Unity Radio.
For all the latest news, sports, politics, entertainment, health, traffic, weather, and more, listen to Unity Morning with Opo National, the only morning show you need. Now.
Asamparetia Obanyansa Bosuo Bunuya wankana asam Tema futu sam kakre wa supeme Yo kofi amani ya woman amani ya mama Yini baby ako watata ya wareni Wonson wanini pa Kasade pa wofeoye Yama embera ye abeya ifuyana amaya umano amaya memana atiwaya nora yamitata yamana renya wonso wanyinyi pa sawaya wanade yama embera ye abeya ifuyana wonso wanyinyi pa Asade pa ofio Amo ya murae Abeya efiyana Ama beya efiyana Asite beya efiyana Oh Ama beya efiyana Yana Amo ya murae
Oh my baby, Nefri Yaniara. What you say? At long last, the cat has been let out of the bag, and we are back doing what we love most. And we are glad you are here with us. Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo said I'm gonna do the first person now the message on the show. And then September 5th, 2022. Mami Fusia. Welcome back, Unity Radio. Happy to see you live at Opo National. Mami Fusia Yansia Dasi. And then some voice no cram who say and then we weren't supposed to be here today. Now Sanka Ediko Church now, but you see no. Yashe a team for bo, Yashe Ghana for boache. No matter what happens, as I say about Nichim Ken Kalusha, the king of radio, is seated. Na Moshe se call off kakra said the King Kalu, Nisika Nesia ba. Na wajiji adem, na boju se nyu fu fe. Isa boju se nyu obi epebi. Ba Kalusha aswani nyina begu ononko na boju ase. King Kalu.
Opo.
Akwaba.
Yenya.
Apom ti sen.
Yankopon adom ne mo paebo. Ekro kakaka.
Wa mama kai lumba nyimbe osi ye kre mu. How has the experience been being away for so long a time? The people of Worcester asking us, Namobeba dabe, and all that. How is the experience like?
Poor experience in mixed feelings because we could program Biasina, Ubia besides the Beba back, and at times now a Ninkitai, 2 minute Kitai, and yes, you are Beba. That they say, and I said, then say, Kakra, I say, actually, Nantian Kakra. Yababa be dunti. They can say, I reshimom this year mooning classes some of the Maina Tamania offro. Yatigua supem. Until the bed man, the Indian is yan say, I say, Ombetaichi. Na radio no baby, I do you know. They say, Pejamu, they do a chick, and no, I say, Botaya. Yadiaba, a second half, Yadiaba right now. I say, Musu Musa na Bibiaswa, Omopese, Bon de Rubia Mom, so Mom to Chomonasi, Omo Famra, because radio no, so more Oman Kawamia and Ya. Ever try because I go quack, but Omo Enquan Shenny a town better, you know, ever to go a long way to help us to. Also motivate us to do the essay, the best, you know. There can see young mo, say, Umbeswemu, let me de ready na Kudum Pempeswa, Worcester, and then on man for more in an opposite do.
Ken Kalusha.
Opo National.
Afia manfo.
Amanfo so afi me.
King Galusha afia manfo, say amanfo so afi no. Okay, abusanfo hi Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa dia dia sana kese ma master danso ene dan auto repairs adwumayefo nipa ya dia osayeye master danso aboa pa master danso Anopa so tie kan ye chiao e kwan sonko so because and it happens to be the first day no what we want to do ni say ye pese ye what we call say flashback and e be flashback on the show kakra na ya hwe nsem a yeni wa esisi ye bebre na yabubo ho kakra na ye din komonso wom kakra na ya ba behwe current affairs issues are ekoso sisi ewo oman mu. I know say untumi issue bi epia no pa. I don't know if you are listening to the news. So akoya de bi mo report no de ama NPP amanyoku no ye behwe ho nsem na yaka ba ya ka say sisi is afi no join here na onya from so obetumi tie say wo usa ade a ewo Unity Radio 103.9 103.9 FM obetumi etie nemum say uyo obi a mepacho o drive na say opese utie ya uko Play Store na wa download yen app no uko Play Store na wa download yen app no uko Play Store abetumi a download yen app no kama na onso watimi a join e ba bia obi a obetumi etie na bibia so akumi akoso ede amount sanso e na say opese utie ne phone so a eno so wo sa leverage no so obetumi etie no ewo eye phone so na bibia so atumi akonkan ede amount wo hwe phone so a your numbers no scrolli ewo ase ho no so betumi ede etie so wo hwe Facebook ante sanso dia metumi abobo numbers no ede amount in just a couple of minutes na won kwaya no so befa so a obetumi atumi etie dwumadie no on phone. Kalu, I think say you have the phone number, the first one 701 there no etu betumi dia to adwa dia ma tie for say obi pese o tie no phone so a number be no ombo
Obetuma bo number is 701 719 5310
sisu biem
701 719 5310 okay enti obotuma na dem
sisu biem
701 719 5310
701
719
5310
yeah.
T 701 719 5310 right?
Yes.
Nti eno ne number ubetumi ede etie phone so and another line na edit phone so ni to back 605 313 0451 605 313 0451 say usan boss our number no so and also ede we go through na watumi etie dwumadie no ewo phone so na bibia so atumi akọ enkan
second one bi me
second number no okay meba mame na minsia no so biem emfama yetie for ya mame Agnes Boafo ya chiao ya feel mame Agnes Boafo ya dasi ma you've been sending us messages upon messages upon messages na nyame adom ene afedia Unity Radio yetumi aba back said na kenkalu sheka no second number na ubetumi de tie no mama minsi su bio emfa emamo na muhu said ya no so esitie na afi se ufra ana se wutia na watumi ayisu eno so na odi etie na bibia nso atumi akọ enkan ede amamo aha Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo suni said ya maka no ene iti me in particular miti ya me yakakra nti se wante me sound no said ya person tin na pacho na wache odi achame 605 kalu nti obetumi atro no krato 605 313 0451 605 313 0451 ubo sa number no so a eno so edo begba na watumi etie Unity Radio nti channel so emai se ubo sa number no a eno so ubetumi ede etie Unity Radio na bibia nso atumi akonkan enso ede amount nti that is sisi asede nhyehyɛ two phone lines and ubetumi ede etie and at the same time so ubetumi assign etie no online abra ko tune in app no so now search for Unity Radio Worcester tuning app no so now search for Unity Radio Worcester and now say Oko Play Store. To put it simple, no, Oko Play Store. Now I share Unity Radio Worcester. Nana Abede Kwansa, I say welcome back Unity Radio. Nana yada say yajimu nyina so osono yada mo asese muko so eta yechi na yeni ho nyina mo afiyen na mo stress ebetumi aba. Nyame adom, we are back on air and we are going to serve in all humility. Yade ahobrase ebesom said de bia ye no na yetumi ede no kre enso aye adwuma said de be ya ye nyina yebetumi ama omai Ghana enso etumi afa no ntuma panso so ede efra at the end of the day de wa ye nyina ne se yebetumi ahye programming na ye programming ama Ghana afa no ntuma pa efra kalu
yeah ofo said ye ba second half ye by there ye be dwudwem kwan be fa so a ye nyina beto ato adwene etumi ama opoma na de etu mpon ye chana be kasa na se office obi political party bi na ka ma no ye de kan asem what I say ye kan asem ni obi a he asem bia
I think say omo etie no enim ye dada nti hu ye say ye be kire we abebre
say ye ka say if you match oh kakra nti say kaka manfo say ekwana na e fa so ye first na no you're going to continue and do the same way yes same what I say no man ye no na epe say na nanom ekuma ye omoje Ghana si ho no yes we mra bedu say ye bitu aso sana Ghana you know e kan on edumi ne no osusu say ye be bi ato aso
edumi ne osusu say baby ato aso
we bi ato aso kontu
kraninia pese mi kuminya
so what I say eti edu ye say so e be bi ato aso nti ekwa e be fa so e be bi ato aso na e be to ato adwene what I say na adwene so ni nipa wa kutim say bia me akalusa ba benya mic a meten no nche say me nko ana se nyansa o mitrim amafo wa kira mo nyansa o mitrim eti ekwa e be to ato adwene betumi ama no etumi afa no ntuma pa efra no e na ese ye what I say we can agree or disagree on issues bi na no nche say yenya adwentumi ko benkrom da what I say by ekwa e be fa so e betumi aye ama oman no etuma afa ntuma pa efra
the focus should be to develop Ghana
what I say
Ghana first
Ghana
agenda
first yeah enti sa kwan na e be fa so na I can baby no bi ya no ma bi enkoyi bia no na aka chen say unua we say awoye no enkoyi na aka chen you have to be bold and speak to power what I say
speak true to power
speak true to power yes afina ye be kwakwa no ma bia ese ye kan asem na ye kan boldly because anya ne sa na the omani siko no ya teacher pansam kakra but then ye be say ye bitumi akasa na mpelifons betumi atia gba asopam a betumi aboa na omani etumi akona nima be boy yi pa
nti abusuafo ya mamu nyina akwa ababio yada mo ase for welcoming us and we love you guys and you know that yenu aba ma me fosia say welcome back Unity Radio, happy to see you live at Opo and then of course na Abede Kwansa say welcome back Unity Radio na yada wase Nana Premper says good to be back Unity Radio. Nana Premper, we thank you for the message and of course Max Billion Nana ba for all the way in Canada. Max Billion ya feel me jere say Canada boko wase ya na besra no wase wo ye na besra no wo Kalusha
me stretch
Nana Max Billion Nana ba for say good morning sir Max Billion, good morning to you. To me Mami Agnes Boafo say good morning Anopa Bosuo crew, I am happy to hear you today. You are welcome back, my favorite show. Okay, yeah Mami Agnes Boafo eso ediano ma yada say unso utayechi baby Mami Fosia say truth will hurt but finally it will heal. Enti eno so ediano no enti ye wa ha say ebedi dwuma aboa say de bia ye no na yasom mo na ye de oman no say de ni sibresitie e de abremo na mo hu say de Ghana ne position enso esi etie na yaba ne de na yaba we have come and we shall come. King Kalusha ewa hakalu there were some sporting news of course but if to etie for anim say wo hwe ye camera no so a uhu ye nua be my friend say Manucho Maganda Gaucho Margarita La Molina Mempe me ho asem Worcester Master Jesus say was in the no Master Jesus say Master Jesus Manucho is on appointment right now. Obe joining later part of the show. Enchekra Manucho ebe joining. In the meantime, Mene Ken Kalusha Yatanasi Yabe Justice. We'll be doing some flashbacks on the show, and then Yabe Koechi to NPP Omo elections, national elections. Amukoko John Bodu lost, notably amongst them. The new executives, what should we expect from them? What can they do to help the party to claim or achieve their aim of possibly breaking the 8? We'll be looking at John Dramani Mahama, the big call on the judiciary. Akasa Ediafa, Chief Justice, ne judiciary, and he said Ghana judiciary, no more or less, and that's a partisan. That is judges serve the cause of politicians. So we'll be looking at some of the flashbacks, and then we'll be giving you the current affairs issues that and they appear I was say and I say utibie enyina enso yede ebebro na wahu said and some so esi echo opuni judge retires given limited time to conclude case inti judge ni na no kuta opuni asem no or retire. So we'll be getting into it. What happens to the case? Or retire until the case is over or what? No, the case isn't over. We'll be getting to that. Now, so Eddie Abro. Joyce Bauer say Ghanaians have allowed Akufo-Addo to get away with murder. Murder by Joyce Bauer. Eka huasemi. Nina ebeshe. Or say Ghana for Jama. Nanado Eddie and a Janis and a Wafan Huedi and a Ordenam ho free. A Woody Bang and a Joyce Bauer. Eka huasem. We'll be looking into that. I would have been the biggest fool. President Kufuor flashback bia. Okay, so I would have been the biggest fool without family and friends in my government. Inti we time Kufuor or Kofa Ninua Addo Kufuor so okay as a defense minister, and a lot of people were talking about the fact that I don't know Kofa Ninua or say me trust Minua. So manfa Minua mama by mo na just me Jimmy for. Yeah, and that is where the newspapers pick up the headlines. I'll be the biggest fool if I didn't include my family and friends in my government. So these are flashbacks people are bringing to buttress some points. Obekaisa Mahama ho Nanado accused him of doing friends and family, and Nanado Subaye vice versa. And this is so accused of doing friends and family, and in Central for flashback aba. So in precedence, chese ya man penifo no mobile nyina as obiya friends and family. And today flashback was it's on President Kufuor saying I'll be the biggest fool if I didn't include friends and government friends and family in my government. And also Ediano Kratchi East MC is dead.
No hotel.
Yeah, surprising. Okay, there. What happens? Kalu.
Only time would tell.
What's it? MC at that from hotel. This is serious. Now, the Kratchi East Municipal Chief Executive MC Francis Kofi Okesu has been found dead in a hotel in Kumasi. Now, the deceased, who also serves as the Dean of Metropolitan Municipal and District Chief Executive MMDCs in the Oti region, was found lifeless in a hotel room he had booked. Now, the police confirmed his death after they were alerted by hotel staff in the that the MC has not been seen the whole Sunday. According to a graphic.com report, the door of his room was forced open and he was found naked in a supine position on his bed, and traces of spermatozoa were spotted on his thighs. However, the police said they could not immediately establish any traces of foul play as there was no marks of violence. The body has since been conveyed to the Komfanochi Teaching Hospital for preservation and autopsy. Kalu inti MMDC Akowo Hotel ewo Kumasi. I'm say amo koye no supine order for we kaso be is laying on supine position na just say nanim den ebutu form order form order ho nanim butu ho na chi na hwe soro na amo so mo hu spermatozoa ewo no just say police say amo koye so ne hu ba bia ntin e kire say ebi a obi na abe strangle na akuna na bibi, but what they are saying is as a amo hu say ne door no was forced into. This is bizarre.
Now, baby say ofi nipa fiti Kratchi oba meeting Kumasi ana because I said miss you na
they didn't want to give details so much about the hotel and everything. Was a Ghana the BBC said that's a one to Wabe hotel no krana akwa affecting the business and all that.
Yeah. And we assemble kakra sense we penyini bi obi na bo bi pa na hotel ho no spam na gu no say me say please for no ana forensic audit for no audit for mo me spam na gu no na was have a ono obi ye bibi na omumu sai na say ngofo ni kum na yemhihye ma sa bibi ba see those kind of stuff. Right now no we cannot say much about it because the police are still investigating those issues. Nti yentwe mum na omo de omo yini ba investigation omo we conclude here, then we could know the actual normal man sa atwente me to papa o kantin krono a na memra obabe so be share busuafo say obey them because first na MC for no de ka okromo a wote no na nka amoy by say there woti be bia ituma akokoye because the government on appointing ma akokotran oye nti adama no wo police for the same there me ka me there nka yentwe na ma police for your investigation ni who the root cause but asem no areho nti e manabusua ni efoni na yakose
very sad news very sad news MC Ako. Anyway, I think just like Kalusha said, no more details will unfold. Na eba mamu hu senia isi etie pepe but ayare husem say wa kwaku ya sa sebi life there and say ubia elusu ne life. It's very sad to lose a life, and not to talk of somebody serving the country in his capacity as the MMDCE. But Kalu, I think that we'll leave the matter to the police and then wait for more maybe investigations to be conducted so we can get our noses in there. Ghanaians have allowed Akufo-Addo to get away with murder. Joyce Bawa Muktari. Now, Special aide to Ghana former President Joyce Bawa Muktari has said one of the reasons President Akufo-Addo has succeeded in doing whatever he chooses to do without being punished is because Ghanaians and journalists have failed to hold him accountable. According to her, the president left the Commander factory to rot after they took over power in 2017. Therefore, news that it will be inaugurated later in the year makes no sense, as he failed to continue from where his predecessors left it. I think one of the reasons why Akufo-Addo gets away with murder is that in some cases the media and Ghanaians have allowed him to get away with it. We had a journalist who accompanied us on that tour, on that inspection. Have we not received reports on how it was left to rot? Speaking on Good Morning Ghana, monitored by Ghana Web, Joyce Bawa Muktari slammed Akufo-Addo for failing to credit Mahama for his initiative after the Commander Sugar Factory was abandoned for many years. Whether they give credit to Mahama or not, since 1964, which administration has invested in the Commander Sugar Factory? If that investment had not been made, why will Akufo-Addo why will Akufo-Addo also be going there to commission it in the first place? We ought to get more serious in this society. We must raise this debate and give credit to whom it is due. She explained, but I think she didn't.
Miss Hansen, same we are not Ghana for Ekekano. If I'm be a hammer pa. Ye two about my man penina. Yes, so maybe ma or mind team and your individual. Now, I bet I say, oh, you'll be aqua a year now. Now, me monitor radio station me. Obi to us, your mama, na we. Oh, then a time now, I come on a channel. But I did it in the name of the country. And she saw Obi by and now be about twice. Obi, I be been so 1 year, no be about twice. And 1 year man in pro. Oposano maya ma ba
no one story na se on ka se o se Akufo-Addo eja ade na mana apro afi na wasan koye na oko bia no na two SSN ko credit Mahama but he didn't
I wanna me di free ba say mokoko eduma o man ni di mu a sometimes o meja ka say your mama na ye we na ye those kind of stuff no why you dey no because obusia na o de kokoje no and your individual now the Kokoje Busiano. O Kono the name of what Ghana and Equade, Ekoji Sabusiano. And to have a yard name, so 1 year, no be better. Opo, a side time says, and I'm not making more example, say, Obi to other radio station. No, I can say, your mama, I didn't tell no buy onion dear fresh. And now we say, you almost can't say, baby. But what I'm anticipating says, say, and no man, I'm a cocoji and vest million about Guma Bashemna, my yara man, you know. And you come German and pro. And then I say, he's housing a EBA Gubabia, or you jai Kufodia by a housing a year, a German Gurem. Those kind of time because we didn't can like I say as a political party community they be like your money a boka gun room. It's that time say we have to leave those kind of stuff. On mine a year day but two or mine say be ejuma abo on mine. What I say? It's a good say Kufa don't who say didn't say na fi wasan ko na so wakwa ko bi adena. Opo young man abasu mom na say do I no ni ye na o man bia obeba bia o say o man penu fo bi obeba bia no ye kan che ne say ye to abane mamu a ya mu nya ka say me no ados no do wo mu say wo na wo di anim de but bibia moko say wo kwa brochi akokoji loan you don't go there in your capacity as a John Mama and I Kufuado and Jerry John Rollins and Akufo you always go to the say I am a free bekwe omo person mo kwe enye Ghana di na odo bombre okopo enti say o kwa this kanaba wo wi a o meka say me na dosu a political dispensation omo change the narrative kakra no mo nka say ye eboama etumi ye na eboama etumi ye sa no ma we wo na me kire no because omo yes say ka say me a ma ne nkoyi opo omo nja sa no ma ne kan because if you are kana me bu I shall mebufu kakra what am I no eti do mama aya de na say when we are no bi atoa so na o mane hu say ekọ enim but e bia na we ya na we say we see me na me de maybe am agenda ni me ya me de buy program me buy no e say me na me ye na no ma bebre sorry
yeah
I don't ma bebre say o esa na mo man no you no ma bebre gugugu a friend say as tware a friend say farm so na agu yeah diamond na good those kind of stuff because say political party who said they are bigger than the country what I say and he say we ba now we jai no man masara musa and the dress wakasa mum but yeah tem ya mo so man penny phone be ya money we no mo kwa so ya di buwa be mom so wa mom no madi anim but then ya na ya ba mom so ka say NDC na o ma nye in the name of NDC they did it in the name of Ghana enti so omo ya no mo ko wie kwa na say po me say ka constitution review omo constitution review kwa na e fa nhyem kwa say o man panyin bia wa beto say obi aye adwuma bia onya wie no ye mo modin say ye betumi aden akom ne etu awie say adwuma no now sa negative mentality say e bia ska kokoji ye nkra no ska no nyani nya no de ye enti de ska na staff no say ska nya nya ye kra na ye nja dan no mani nya de enwonwom ensai ne sa kokoti ska fofo na the same project now po ya say dey ye sa kwakwa ebium now we kwaya na e bae what am I saying because we person oya na we say owie ni de no oya ni de na wie a na man farm and credit it's good but the bia continue say we start adwuma na so anya wie a we ba beto aso e kroma ya TSA opo when the time we be jan ka say what say first Joe Biden aka say Donald Trump ade okoye no wanya wie those kind of stuff they always say it in the name of what USA Among can say me on a channel. They always make sure say they are serving the country. It's not about the political party. Yeah, political party Buana the Democratic Contrast and Republican quota or maybe Bia. Now debater. They don't even say it on a channel. I know my ama or mine tumpono on a day. Almost no my. It is me those kind of stuff no and o man to pon o me just say na o just say na o man o me yan say betumi ai den akọ enim na tumpon
into free say Moctery asema o kan say I was say yama omo your friend is saying yama no Mahama credit no ufu say it's neither here nor there.
Che say okoje loan no de be adwuma no e na adwuma na nwie e na obi aye eno nye do mama e betima kan legacy won by nye bona fire property dem ka wo say one like say Akufo-Addo akobia friends commander and I say other yeah Akufo-Addo abayi eno no obebeduru a yanka say Akufo-Addo nka say me na maye because gather politicians say obo na say oye eyina omo ye wi a na omo de say omo have me ho na me say so omo change narrative no nka say ebia ye boa ma oman no bon bosia na ye koje ye de be oman no ebia dami yetumi aye wona me che no ba mo single out ka say jomama na ye ni sika obodo America angala America mo dem say the money is not for jomama, it's for Ghana. And to adi anima me aya fair enough ye bo na baso but o munja sa ka say o me na me those kind of stuff na say mo obi ka say me una o ya say it's your own money una me che no but we di anima ma de na aye dia aye de ba ya de kama but eno no che say de bia fa bobo ho safo hin say de bia na ye na ye na omu ya eno na ese no ma no man koyi ti bi me side time say opo sa say man am keka no sa politicians dey kan no say ye bomb to man omu jai kan because enkoye metumi ni there it doesn't go
well with you
at all.
Nti why nya fe na be gi credit bia
yeah because na me kan scanner kwaje no do your mama the choir.
But someone I say there is a saying say where credit is due, we ought to give it. And
Oppo, it's okay for us to give credit. But me na me
my fan to a team for him say the Maganda, Magrada, Manucho, Sacramento. They say they be back also support Sacramento Kings. And Manucho Ababi Dufia. Said no obehu on the screen very shortly. Yeah, that say I feel the Facebook views no ekosro. Yes, so say oba Facebook na mo share my muba na mo share. Today happens to be the maiden program for a long time. I think our last program was way back in November.
Wow.
November. It's been a while. It was almost getting to a year.
Wow.
Yeah. Now share Manucho and once I felt more. Only King Kalusha nwi pebi na me so me dey grow me nya konfen kwa ajiji nwi go mo afro ho. Okay, nti I'll put Manucho on the screen very shortly. Kalu now I no go so akasa.
I saw that make can say penny for no say ye mam kokotra abenjani mu na omu je dwumade ma ewie na omu kwa ya omu susu nka se me oh na omu nka se ebia ye mudi abenjani ma no manim die mu yetumi ejapade sei ema omo na omo friends omo communicators no so omo kasa ya omo nya nsem kasa na jo mama ye na we aba beto aso enti jo mama ye no enti ma Akufo-Addo ento aso ana enti sebi me kasa tama ne yo peace fm opo se na interchange na da peace fm ni no Akufo ye no wanya wie atames bye no or man credit of which is good. I mean the credit when the credit is good, is good. But it's not necessary say always you have to say ebia your mama na the old bedi o man anim no ye. It is say edru bebi na say your friend say wakona so an man creditor. Ya munya ka say on na ye no me na me ho na me mentiase no. Oye edim enti okwa no be so be so a no so be ye na tuwa boy ama man to poma de bia.
Okay, Kalusha say we Akufo-Addo we Mahamo we project na we we Ghana edin adekwaje busia nya fe na beja bedis
me ye
bia. Okay, Manucho Maganda Gaucho Margarita La Molina Mempemi ho asem Worcester Massachusetts aka Manucho also this year basketball be support team ben.
Oh, still more Celtics, but for your sake, maybe I said Mako Golden State.
But wouldn't be Adebia Mehu. I say anyway, you emphasize them because they say Michia Arsenal fan be an osre.
Oh, I think we've been blighted. I mean, our egos have been highly bruised.
Michia Kofia J. Michia Koku shoes.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Everyone crowd will be Sunday Adebi Breme. Say Arsenal fan. Almost 30 so mo sheka kre wa ko gina wuram kwan so ye oba girl
Oh yeah, I said Jason a feeling. Jason Jason confidence. Yeah, I've seen that video skit.
Yeah.
And now very good morning to our numerous cherished listeners. I may say me my fiomo. It's been almost a year. It feels like just like yesterday, but I check. So we are back live in Cali to really help. I mean, our community and Ghana as a whole, and the whole world too. I mean, it feels great to be back. I mean, I'm permitted to say maybe me want basa. As in, I won't say what I'm. Okay, I'm say yeah, baby, me want basa, and I tune and cancer. I've attained a lot of orgasms. I mean, this morning. I mean,
my encha shoes.
Yes.
My encha shoes.
Yeah,
I'm not chikrum see you.
Yes, I'm a very good morning to him. Now me who know, I mean, you share at various places. Maybe I'm meeting a one a big man, baby, a big man meeting. I've managed to discover it into me time in share honor. And I met a couple of few people too. A very good morning to Omunina and our mom Ghana and Adian. So we are back, just like you said. Omonche Yabano said, I mean, nation building in Yenya. I mean, to help build our place. And just like you said, this time, so you had the Worcester more. I mean, you localize the news too. Yeah. Because people are also here. I mean, they don't get a chance to, I mean, listen around very much.
Yeah, the Worcester news.
Yes,
but Nyamima Yahuadene in Kwa Kalu said, you're kind going forward, you know. Yeah, the programs no be ebeba. There are a lot of people are more expressing interest to come and do other programs on the network, which the Biamika say radio is for the community. If you think you have the capability, right, and the ability, so be a program and kwa dia a kwanye den and ho Dr. Kisi utemi Anopa ya mechiao Dr. Kisi or say about special program enche. And I have had a number of course, but as a programs manager, share programs na it me it take you off fully. But for the morning show there, Mohamunim say yeah apitampe ya shase all the other shows will follow. Just like we told you, the programming has begun. And so we start for Munso radio ni Mohamudia. Yes, charity begins at home. Until we start for Musomu now other states near other countries near there, because then the messages from Qatar near there all over, people are listening, but the radio is in Worcester. If we don't promote the radio in Worcester, we don't expect other states to do so. Oko High Life Radio Virginia for omona air is soon so eti Worcester for Munsum na yada je ene yebre ene ya hofama yedo someone or some for so mamu first na call other states ne other parts of the world. Ghana ho donti for God and country inti ena yawaha ti yada mo ase sisia na the programs be beba and then a maiden edition but manu before we even say anything further my yema and then adwumayefo awa America nyina trinkwa and then Labor Day ti daponda ekesi achese na holiday day home America.
Yes.
But sadly enough some people are also working. That's how unfortunately country but Manu quickly let me jump the gun on you.
Yes.
But they are not Kalusha minimum your take Muntari say Commander Sugar Factory Abayano Afa Asako Commission say Wako inaugurating Wama Mahama
I mean due
acclamation since 1964 na Jaya to Mahama Koha cause there's no way say Anka Akufado ebe koho na de no mo ye no Jaya to Homa ne roto say Oputua factory no abra one siki for sugar cane. I think say
we've done it over.
Do you agree or disagree? Kalusha says we are the anywhere why we new din adekwaje bosiano omunjai credit no mo sorry omo peno. I don't know, I want your opinion too.
You see, I think for me we should progress as a nation. In principle he's right and he's wrong in principle, because you see and about the bane of Ghana. People thinking that the Omomo journey is just a chosen few, because whatever I saying, I mean, there are 1 million Ghanaians. They know the history, they know the trajectory. How it started and where some of us had issues with the SWA president. Say in principle, you could have done them as fireworks. So what you factory 2 years, and you know that sugarcane matures in 6 months. 6 months to completion. You should have started the sugarcane too, because there's no reason say my main factory now answer. Because I remember my last job before coming here, a year and I for project to be. I remember no man by another gas tank was essentially close to Atwabo. Before I see tank in Pon, people have been sent to Europe and other places to go and learn how to come and do processing of the plant. Unim
na ayele Esther di on Facebook no.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
okay. Yeah,
Esther.
I mean, me
Esther Asmin can just say we are watching you pa. Na ayele is watching. And Eric Kwachi Ohene.
Yes.
Or say good morning Kalusha Manuchu and the Chelsea guy.
Exactly.
All description of the mame. Obimbe wasama.
Exactly.
Yes, obimbe wasama.
Ombodi
so kasa no achiana
kakra.
Ebenezer for David Adani, and then all the other people are more like video near the Masimon Shema.
Yes.
Ebenezer, I'm lost in junior. So I say Arsenal is back to default settings.
Oh yes, that is the truth.
I'm lost in Ukraine. I see Kalusha be that.
Yeah.
Question mark. Hey. Eric Kwacho. Now, Abede Constant say welcome back Unity Radio. Kent Fredericks.
Yeah.
One Tidino.
Kent Fredericks.
Germany. Germany. Kent Fredericks say, I miss you guys a lot.
Wow.
See my guy Manucho Magandi. They say Manucho Americanize it too.
Oh yes.
Exactly. They say there. All the way on the t-shirt and the neck.
Stubborn color. I mean, ento for me.
Ken Fredericks, you feel the Germany phone na Max Billion, Canada.
Yeah, Max Billion.
And so Mami Fusia, and a couple of other messages. I mean, keep the messages coming. We'll be reading them. And most importantly, if you join us, please share the video. Please share the video. Share. BBC, thank you very much. Lina Ama Gambra, and all the others who are liking and sharing the video. Please share the video. We start for Macan Radio. No one promote or be promote my.
Yes.
Let's make Worcester. Yes, say Worcester.
Yes.
We have to be Worcester in all aspects.
Yes.
Mama Radio, and you're the best. Ibibia enko yenim. Now in live as one community. Manu, back to you.
You see, these are subsets of even a city. If Worcester is a city, you should have some of these things. That's a very large Ghanaian community.
Yeah.
It'll be bad. That's what you'll be asking for. So what do they have? It's a Ghana Fund. Do they have this on their own? Do they have their own community center? Do they have their own radio station? Do they have this? Then you can really hit your chest that I'm a city. Instead, I become just like a town somewhere. So, and we know we're just coming in again after a long wait. I know I'm freestyling, so
yeah, of course, I know freestyle. Paul this also say, Opo, you see your mischief. Instead of inviting me to be there to throw Gangantua jabs this morning, you decided to bring only the one-sided people belonging to the MPP to come and do damage control. Just saying the facts as it is. I'm lost in junior. I'm a Chelsea fan. Lina Amagambra says good morning, bro. Lina Ejoso. Kweku Mensa say Manucho one love. And then Max Billion from Canada says Ken Kalusha maintaining his skin with gray hair. Manucho low, you came this morning, right? Because of the weather on the morning show. Kudos guys. Paul say
it's a rainy day. I mean.
On Washasio. Also, do you mean? Do you mean you did not see my messages? Really? Indeed, the mischief has started. Your main kind of message. And Eric Kwacho Hene say, I like Kalusha's new look.
Yeah.
Kalusha owns a mekacho. They say I'm not for some feel new look. No. To where the Monica Jumana be easy. Our Monica contract.
Oh, sir.
I mean you about Monica. Monica say
that's fine.
While signing a job. So we do studio Anopa no bizam say Monica I'm for update my say there. But I think say it's a sort tremono kakra line in the app a be fata mentwangu line no hani asisi no tremo fa a be kama pa
Salute Jacobs you look more like Salute Jacobs
Kalu yankwe
Samuel
Ousu MSO.
Yakalu.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
Samuel Owusu answer. I see Opo extend my greetings to Nana Ajimai. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, very good. Frank.
Yeah, Frank Ajimai. Frank, it is Samuel Owusu answer say Ochao and then Anopa. Richard Asibesi Opo, why are you not talking about man you? And then first day of the program, like I said, we've been away since November.
Exactly.
Until now, you're mixing.
10 months.
Me see a better flashback. Now you're current affairs. Now the fry. You better MPP for crowd now. Mu 2 years now. Jumbo do amount for any no come the man almost today. Oti baby na.
Why the I know you send them to me.
Omo the nyumbia man. Yeah,
I'll get it for you.
It is almost no man.
There are a lot of videos.
The unexpected happenings at the MPP delegates conference and a congress course no. Ni na e be flash back akra. And then Anopa wuntumi so hu nsem bia
the holiday nti ejinu sa.
Wuntumi so hu asem bia ba.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Until we'll be getting back. And Man U, Man U, so Kakraba, the sporting arena. Hey, Nanka Arsenal, new happening.
Yeah, but lots of in terms of say about back to default settings and say you fly high by a sub boy at Abami.
Oh, but I don't think someone. No,
but I agree with him.
All the teams will be drop points.
That's the good side. I mean,
Arsenal dropped points against heavyweight Man United,
and that is where people feel that Arsenal driving on so a bit distorted because there are only 5 heavyweights I say all the time. There is Manchester United.
Muntunguya, so Master Danso, Master Danso. Wow, Master Danso. Wabre lunch, live dollars or their any see a show scout video so there, but shoot.
But you give me so Master Danso. I mean, oh. Master
Danso said no.
Yes.
Oh
yes. I mean, he's been of immense help.
Manucho na ba kwa me hwe computer for be sia.
Me hu sound yeah.
What's that sound na
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And na we
Benjamin message class my voice quality na sapa.
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah, and a new computer say BBO studio has.
Oh yes.
It was a lot of money.
Yes.
But Master Danso has been very tremendous.
A strong pillar, I mean.
Until Edana say
unrelented over a decade. Yeah. I mean, I've heard testimonies in the be brave people. I came to meet Kra said
Richard Asibesi Opo, why are you not talking? Okay, on the Simon, you know. And Steve Owusu say, I miss you guys. Welcome back. Yeah.
It's so Trafford.
And then of course Eric Kwacho he say Opo. The John Bodu song is Wake Up.
Wake up. Collect your money.
Collect your money. Yeah, John Bodu, you know. Yeah, we'll go back to that song. I like it, man. The way what's your conyum so I know.
Yes.
Delegate said may he so rest in perfect peace. The late Sir John. Fear delegate.
Live long.
And delegate in Yago.
Yes.
Maud Franklina Yabo, I say God bless you.
Yes.
Franklina.
Oh, I saw him. I saw him yesterday. Yeah, Maud Franklin. Maud Yeboah. I mean, and not gonna be so or the Yeboah.
Maud designers.
Yes. My name said how they did it.
Yeah, Maud did no.
Interestingly, that mean in the past no name me. But I didn't make sure about think or share the obey women now. Yesterday we had a long chat.
Yeah.
No me cry so asantini but or can say me cry.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean
Ukogana na say or Mafras Farms.
Yeah,
Mafras Farms.
Okay.
Say Ukoye party. Now pet Preku. They said they hire call Lancaster and Nina and our person a barbecue mount.
Exactly.
No one and call for Mafras Farms.
No problem.
And Timor the
Christmas say the massive party. So I think
yeah. And Tia Eugene says good morning Opo National and all your panelists. I say all your panelists. Full stop. No actual Arsenal. Thumbs up.
Yeah, I mean
Arsenal for be kumni pa cream.
Obiase Arsenal Obiase.
Hey, Arsenal for yeah.
Omobu apre ba kwa Canadian sama nyuma meto no. I had a lot of songs but I not lost in it my cancel but they'll come back.
Mafras. And I have so on say your morning show on the design Kalusha.
Oh, yes.
Kalusha to me t-shirt be ba na nyina ya tom.
Exactly.
Ha ni nyina Mafras nsano adwuma. Ti wo pe t-shirt ninta de papa. Ofre hey, was it tell him I said hi. Yes. Mafras no ganjo so chawai. I say on the way Kalusha say asha ne shirt no. On baby an necklace dey da.
Exactly.
Yeah, any designers one money show see here bro.
Exactly. And yeah too.
Oh, say come on. Moses Sada.
Yeah, Johnny Kodi dey.
Moses Sada.
Kwaku shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, cha kwaku shoes. Kwaku shoes say We just didn't drop points without the aid of the might of the whistle.
Yeah, the VAR. I mean,
I think I was discussing that with you yesterday.
I know. Ericsson was so weak. We're showing over and over again. I mean, VAR is spoiling the game. But you see, I'm going to just have grown in leaps and bounds to really talk about referees. You take your chances, but it's still part of a game because if teams are equally matched, even not correctly taking corner kick to a throw-in can change the complexion of the game. You can't run. Sorry. You can't run away from that, but I think Arsenal also had themselves to blame. They had begging chances that they should have really buried it. Odegaard, he proved he's a high school footballer. You can't run away from it. Martinelli, Munya. But you see, after the team, so we just have to take it one at a time and win some, lose some. There's no way this team can go unbeaten. Unbeaten is a long haul away. Old Trafford has always been difficult. Last season, before we had our revenge on them 3-1 back home. It's a long haul. It makes the league interesting. There's a reason people feel that the EPL is the most competitive league in the world. You can give the best league to the La Liga because Real Madrid is not relenting. They are still doing well. They are still Champions League winners. The Spanish league holds that big flag as being the best league in the world. I will not run away from it because I thought the English teams were taking over. So Real Madrid kill it that way and we say, hey, we're still here. We're still champions of the world. We still have 14 trophies to continue.
Eric is here for Arsenal for the resurrection of the sleeping giant.
Yeah, we had that banter. You see, I resurrected him. You know, he lost interest in football. Because football said Charlie.
But no, Arsenal are resurrecting Man U.
Yeah, I'm a sleeping giant. But I hope they continue. They are not bad at all. I think Ten Hag is doing a good job. I mean, even the introduction of Antonio Crano was the MasterCard, was the trump card. Nobody thought he could just bring him into the scene, and he did. And sitting Casemiro down, I think he'll be a good coach.
Yeah.
Maybe early days yet. We saw Lego on association.
Chelsea fans, we need prayers this season.
Yeah,
I'll be honest on air today. I have always been when it comes to issues. My platform is Ukraman for Nemeko. I'm saying that Nemeko has a Western ball.
Yeah,
and then foul.
I understand. You see, to a typical Ghanaian, once you put a coloration on, they don't expect you to.
No, me
a Chelsea fan, me a MPP, me. I
am happy.
Then they have a problem with you.
I'm happy we won. I wasn't even in Worcester. Now we were all the way in Philadelphia.
Yeah,
Pennsylvania.
Yes, Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Now, Manu menen kwala pioneer ko program na mete. Big auditorium.
Yeah.
Now you can
do anything.
You can let the light of your phone come on. Into born that was special data. Into first half. The show started at 11.
Oh, okay.
10:40
commentary.
It's me could do a hono. Unim de me ya na menya me the notification mode now to vibe. Into ya na na my imi phone na ma hwe. Afi me hu ya West Ham share one the program now mention no maybe deactivated. Chelsea 1-1. Chelsea 2-1. Hey, me try me call left, right. Man, yeah, I became super excited. I've heard 87th minute. I think less than 2 minutes.
Now go.com 90 they scored in the 90.
Yeah, 87th.
No, sure, 90 plus, but still 90.
2-2. Jesus Christ. I have never seen myself deflated like.
Exactly. I feel been bad.
I feel me who and say VAR go pending.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm saying, maybe something good can come out. I feel me here, I say, go disallowed. So I became super excited. So when I came out, the first thing I wanted to look was the goal.
Yeah.
And to me, share, and I'm saying, player and I commend.
Yes, of course.
But I think the ball had gone. But VAR for Noma is so inconsistent this year.
Oh, yes.
Arsenal and Mugo Ben disallow you know.
Boy Ericsson there.
And Aston Villa.
Yes.
It happened to Aston Villa too against was it Manchester United? Yeah, Manchester United. No, Manchester City. Manchester Newcastle United.
Yeah.
There were so many goals.
You see, that's the problem with the VAR.
Inconsistency.
I've listened to Mark Hasley, say those are the inconsistencies. Original when we action, then he's been called to go and watch. If he doesn't, then he's under pressure to make another decision.
I know Moka say, Emrano say, VAR is there for a clear and obvious errors.
Yeah, exactly.
Clear and obvious errors. So NBC for Nukra were asking, say, was that a clear and obvious error? No, because the referee was just right there and he waved play on. So once the referee saw
a minute, you go back to go and make a decision.
United New Liverpool. Sometimes we can't move on.
English game is
teams no dominate for so long.
Yeah.
Until referees when United or Liverpool.
Oh yes, their sentiments take a better part of them. No, until that is the bigger problem, and they wanted the league to have its own findings to, because they were Arsenal corner. It's taking something shine of the whole competition. Until they needed to hold them some way somehow. But at least, like I keep saying, United took their chances too. You can't take it away from them. I mean, the few chances they had, they converted them.
Mayencha Yenuabema Kwabna Kosovo. Kwabna a media guy. Kwabna used to do a big time program on New Vision Radio 103.5. Kwabna ya baby ubia Kwabna the message aba. Ena Nana Echa.
Yeah, very good.
Nana Kwamini didn't talk of Fandi Nana Chano anyway. Say be no if you will be who dia. Message nearby me say why Nana Echa, and then I looked at the picture and I mean who Nana Echa Yadasi. Nana says welcome back Anopa Bosuo. Christopher Quason, head of IT. Or say I'm finally back. It's about time.
Oh yeah.
It's about time. Opotel Manuchu. Hey, Eric, you are kind of the real Arsenal is back. Lo, the beginning of your losing spree.
Yeah, I mean, it looks more like
you buying that.
You know, I have my sentiments about Arsenal. I mean, yesterday
don't buy that. That's not
was the watershed. No, they still challenge. You see, big games make big players and bring the egos of the boys.
But you can't win every big game.
Why Kevin De Bruyne was for me is the biggest player in the EPL.
City
now.
Drop points against Villa.
They can drop, but I can still see his efforts. You need to go and
City
see the
drop
goal
points
again.
Against Newcastle.
That's how football is. You can't win every game. But some games, every connoisseur can put a stamp that, you know what, Arsenal season starts at Manchester United. Anybody, if you want to start making news for Arsenal, this was a game. If even they had a draw, they could come back to draw it. Then, you see, even Arsenal Tottenham, you can confidently sit and tell me Arsenal Tottenham is going to be an easy game for Arsenal. Arsenal Liverpool, Arsenal City. You see, these are the games you need to win to be in the top 4, not even win the league. I'm not even looking at Arsenal winning the league, but being in the top 4. No, but you think we should start singing praise now? You see, in the start of every league, teams are not really getting their mojo right. But all of a sudden, realize how Chelsea, you might have your own sentiments because you had high expectations, but they are grinding the results. They are not losing the points. Liverpool, they've played just 9 in 18, but you can't tell me they're a bad team off. They are not trying to get it. They're Nuno together with Luis Diaz. So it will take time. It starts in a Watson when you're say you think going forward. No, people might say that you are just being the anti sentiment, so that we win your best celebrity, we lose here, they have something to say. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it helps us in some of these discussions, but the truth is that I don't see. So I know Arsenal about drop and actually they came back strongly. I would have come to sit here and tell you that you know what, we lost, but I think we are doing something right. But I don't think that I saw some bright spots in the team. And I met Babette and Maga say, this thing was good. Everything was in sham. Odegaard, he was supposed to be the main anchor. And we could see, and the team is as good as Partey being fit. I always tell you this one. Without Partey, you might not appreciate his effort, but he makes tight spaces look easy. Who pressure not the map Partey, he will make another distribution and free you a lot of space.
By Manishu.
Yeah,
these are young and upcoming guys, sir.
So it will take time.
Erica Sue, Eric team, yes, I know many will run out.
Yes, but why share Liverpool? Why share Arsenal? These are the teams to beat. The confidence is coming.
Derbies.
But these are the teams to beat.
Top games can go anywhere.
I can tell you.
Look at even Tottenham last year. Or share City home and away.
I agree. But you don't want to tell me you don't believe that these 6 teams Arsenal person making England
I believe this is my belief in the Arsenal team this year. I'm not an Arsenal fan.
Oh yeah, of course.
But I believe the Arsenal team you have this year, it's far better than the teams you've had over the last 6 years. More drop points, which is normal. Drop points. You are still top of the league.
Yeah.
Arsenal winning spree better us. I believe Arsenal will win the next game.
No, as for losing, I'm not even in that debate. My issue has to do with the top 6 teams and when your results against them, you will not be in the top 4. That's my belief. Now we are not far off. United are all the noise. They have 12 points. Arsenal has 15.
But
mistakes. You believe United is bad. But Arsenal is just 3 points off them. So what makes Arsenal better than them?
Only mistakes are here. Abribia, Liverpool ni, Arsenal ni, Chelsea ni, you're concentrating more on the top 6 fixtures. But I'm telling you, sir, to lose the league, you don't lose the league from the top 6 fixtures. And your matcher, you're the pep bragging right, but you win the league from the smaller clubs.
I agree and disagree too, because you see, at the end of the day, Arsenal will always do better than the smaller clubs. So that means you're it's Arsenal,
last year, Arsenal so far mostly crap from smaller clubs. The Brentford of them. And Amulusu teams in Kitty was a Brentford.
I agree, but
Amulusu first 3 games.
Yeah.
The first 3 games, the biggest game was against Chelsea.
Last season is a dichotomy of the win. Because
that's what I'm saying. This season, don't buy into.
I understand you.
Eric did the one more. Don't buy.
You said that I Saliba and
Gabriel, yeah, Malaga.
But then Gabriel mistakes.
I mean, mistake. But what show more subsequent matches now? Partnership, no, is good because you cry more. But my mom is Ben White, crack right.
Yeah, you bought you.
Say, Sammy Konga.
Sammy
Lokonga. It has myself
inexperience, but you can see the potential.
Yeah, the potential.
Yeah.
Up and coming guys are
those potentials will only make you an Aston Villa.
No crucify who say.
No, it's not.
Eric Atomanucho.
It's not about one game.
You should be happy to be an Aston fan this year. Something special is brewing.
You see, as you made a very fantastic point with the fact that we concentrate on the bigger ones, then we end up making the because you can lose this league even on goal difference. And as you say, a tough one, that's 1 point. But the truth is that Arsenal naturally don't get it against the big side, but they are still considered up there. That means
you see how Liverpool is struggling. Liverpool more top 6 team, but top 6 team United share. But out of 6 games, Liverpool winning saying 1
or
game.
9 points or 9 out of 18.
We win 2 and 1. No, we need 3. More about draw, bro.
More 9 out of 18.
Yeah, we need 2.
The rest.
And more draw 3.
Okay.
The Liverpool conundrum.
First 3 games.
The Liverpool conundrum can be discussed. That team was as good as their first 11. So be a bit truthful. Liverpool did not have a solid bench. Money, Firmino, ni Salah, ni then you get a Fabinho and maybe when them. The team no match said that. Losing money will take a long time to really revive it. And the truth is that boys now they are equally good as money. But they are not fitting in. Liverpool will do well. I don't sit back and see Liverpool say, it's a team in distress. And I best say, losing one of the greatest players, it will take time.
Liverpool,
unless you want to tell them that money was not influential in the team.
Nana Bonner,
yeah.
I told him personally before the start of the season that Liverpool struggled this year
because of money.
And
Omoma Bansi are equally good. I don't think they are far of money.
Nuno
together with Wayne.
That Nuno guy.
Oh, they'll do well.
That Nuno guy can never be compared to Mane.
Of course,
Luis Diaz.
Luis Diaz was there plus Mane. Don't forget. Luis Diaz was there plus Mane. Nuno was the player purchased specifically as Mane's replacement. But he can never be Mane because the attributes, it's never the same as Mane.
Nuno.
Yeah.
For a typical striker.
But did you listen to your coach? Mane came to him and told him immediately after the Champions League, say so they needed a replacement and they brought in Nunes.
Yeah.
But Nunes Mane born.
Yeah, two different to be able to play that money position.
Luis Diaz can do the job. But just say
because
the engine room of Liverpool. Paper. Others say Alcantara.
Yeah, coaching and saw 7th year syndrome. It happened to him at Mainz.
Yeah, Dortmund.
7th year.
And Manucho, you see, they underestimated what Mane could do.
Oh yes, they were racist. I mean,
Mane, and because Mane, contract and Mane asked
Chamberlain do 150.
They should. You see the biasness against African players.
Then money now. Salah, they were okay with Salah. Don't money.
Salah can not £200,000.
Yeah, but
£200,000.
One of the highest paid is fine. 100,000. You check 100,000 for money. It was that bad. Wow. A player who has been consistent for like 3 years.
And man named Salah
contract. It's been consistent.
It's a Salah struggle.
Oh yeah.
This year was a Salah struggle.
Oh yeah.
Because the Mane Salah thing was working. Because Mane Adeba kwa me pe enti na me pe sterling.
Or you playmaking striker.
Baby obia ntumi mfa bonwura onim say defenders be twa o promo. Mane will go there.
Oh yes. And there be some points they won it because of in the brilliance.
He's brilliant.
Aston Villa.
Single-handedly took the game upon himself.
We'll just walk the ball into there and I'm give a brilliant way. So that's why I'm saying that the Liverpool
coach, can
that
be coach, that's why, and I'm saying this, I'm making this big time proclamation on air.
Yes.
I don't like Klopp. Because of a disrespect for Africans.
Oh, okay.
Yakoba African Cup of Nations.
Oh, yes.
I hear there's that small tournament.
Yes.
no after African Cup of Nations, that small tournament. So that tells you his big time disregard for African players. If you can call our tournament
a small
tournament in here bigger than the players, players near there, tournament in here universal, so the players near subset because they make the tournament.
Yeah, but you see, he spoke for me. He did an unspoken truth. That's the truth. I mean, the league, the leagues in Europe are bigger, wider, better, and they pay. But yeah, no, I quite say you should give the boys some respect too. Now, obviously, when is that those are ego of coaches. He feels he shouldn't lose. He needs all his arsenals in place. It is will be Fima now to Nakasa. He can be.
You are not the first coach to lose. Jose Mourinho time original so far.
More African boys. Or Kalu or I mean, it was bad for him.
Onukwasa said to me, "Ba Africa." He visited us.
Yes.
After Champions League, what are you saying?
Just one.
Mourinho Aji saying.
Two.
Mourinho Aji every European trophy that is there to be won in Europe.
Exactly.
African Cup of Nations.
Oh yeah, that one. You can be strong. You can be strong on him.
Better respecting money. Liverpool because of money. Makacha Honorable Benaye OTS is here. He's here to visit. Remember studio. Honorable Benaye. Makacha Liverpool. Mube bread this year. Chelsea be bread. The idea to say transition into near be bread that. But mobile bread because of the money.
Atamelo disability with
Atamelo. Yeah. But it was a good one getting him. You see, Arsenal felt they were on cloud 9. Nah, just after when you window now, they were showing their true level. And because Telsman should have been bought. You Telsman, the boy wanted Arsenal, and he's a very good, stable midfielder. Sa Fabio Vieira now they are kids. They might just mature one day. So for me, I don't see the Arsenal drive very well. I might be mistaken. I want to come and sit here.
Okay, Chelsea fans.
I mean, the little boys in there have many hopes.
Chelsea fans. Chelsea fans.
I disagree. The team is okay.
My win 2
Now 10 against 11. Kramu win here. I don't see why you don't have that belief. So far,
Reverend Nana Usubembel. Basri Sofo. Papa share Anopa. Na Papa say emfa nkabo emfa man. Koko football bo. Me Sofo se me announcement man. Chelsea for nyina ebe ko sampa boy bi. Now Presbyterian Church of Ghana, Mount Zion Congregation, Worcester MA, 5 days of spiritual renewal. 5 days. Ntiasna for na mo pese mo losing spirit no ento aso no. Mpaibo emu hia bi. Manchester for so amo say mo winning resurrection abano. Mo so mo hia bi to continue. Okay, Baso Nyame Ayadma, September 14th to 17th. 14th to 17th. I say Botaya Daso ye in his presence. In his presence. Exodus 33:14. Exodus 33:14. Ena uyi asem no ifri Sunday September 18th no. Anopa 9:32 1 p.m. I don't know they be we Jumadi nyina, but we have 5 days of spiritual renewal. 5 days of spiritual renewal. Christopher ya boto ya ye mere ye honhoma da te se me nam dikan number 1 punash na say ye konya meanim na eco renew said ye ware 20 anano oba patu any Francis eye bie mu ware amu renew vows.
Yes,
ntu ni nyame mu apam. Yes, so come and renew your vows and your spiritual way with God, because spiritual eye na ademo. Ntesa woni ne nya
dey papa.
You
need to sharpen it again.
Ofre bonne papa.
Yes,
no ofre papa bonne. Into 5 days of spiritual renewal. Also September 14th to 17th. 5 Chestnut Street. 5 Chestnut Street. Baby Abbasre for sorry. 90. That is from Reverend Nana Ousu Bembel, Presbyterian Church of Ghana, and district pastor. Manu, back to you. I think moment. Quick snippet on the sports. Now you get it back to
I think it has just started, and it's for me it's beautiful. For whichever reason, all the leagues have started well. I mean, Messi is also still showing power although I believe it's a farmers league, but at least at 35 years, what he's doing, a lot of people can't even do them when they are 18 years. So we still need to give him plaudits.
Obibeka said, Messi and Intina Ronaldo, person joining free Manchester, no well placed team. Maybe I'll be to me. Ashani goes for Champions League.
Yeah, those I think
a record. No,
I call hallmark of a desperate or a serious-minded person. He wants to achieve, but he should know that football, there's time for everything. in real life, he's still young. He's about 37
5 minutes for sports. Say okay, Mama.
Oh yeah.
And
Okay.
then
It's okay. It's okay. In real life, at 37, you are still very young. I listened to Serena Williams, who is coming to time of
I was sad
career.
the way she lost.
Yes, I mean very bad.
She
but
had
like
opportunity to take the game and then she lost out.
She's only 33 years. Or call a doctor's appointment. I say you are very young. You need to take care of yourself. Or about tennis world, I'm saying you vintage. You're very old. So there's that thin line between in sports there. You are 33. You're seen as very old, but in real life, the way you just about starting, you've not even gotten hatch all your eggs yet because you still need some eggs to hatch. So in principle, no, Ronaldo, as much as he wants to really still be on top, he needs this time. He needs a lot of talking to. In the style of playing a power football, he needs to train hard to play hard. When the Messi money at the end there, Messi can play till 40. For me, just like a Steph Curry near there, they are endowed with skill. And skill is what really carries them to the top. Those are the things that Messi is doing now. He's quite no bra penny. I mean, Assist Squad also trying to score goals himself. He's trying to give the balls to other players to really get it. So for me, they're also offering us a bit of challenging. Although some of these leagues, and shut play once a while, you can hear some. There are times make sure goal.com. I'm saying, hey, yeah, shape PSG1 and I say, I'm gonna put them in intensity. It happens to Bayern Munich, Union Berlin the last time around they had to draw 1-1. I think that's for everybody. It was a shock, and you can see how Union Berlin even celebrated it because almost
Christopher Docheso Ochai.
Oh, Major so
and Prince Dakwa.
Oh, Prince Dakwa. Yeah, Prince.
No, Dakwa. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Prince. No, Brookside.
Oh, okay.
Prince Dakwa and so Ochai. Kwesi Usu.
Oh yeah.
Your own body. Kwesi Usu say, okay. Thank God we are back.
Yes.
Ohio.
You are back and stronger. A very good morning to him and the family. And yeah, there. So, listen, they've just started. Maybe the only unfortunate part, but maybe it's a good sign to say, "Be World Cup," but for whatever reason, we still have to enjoy while it's last. So, there's still a lot to look out for this season.
Okay. Yeah. Etikalu, also 5 minutes of sports summary. Now, Yemra other issues, no. You can talk about anything. In the Premier League, Bundesliga, VAR issues, whatever. By Encha, you have a KK Maf Ebenezer. Thanks for the message.
May share signing some of the players, teams tonight, more especially Anthony, Alfie, Ayas, Abeka,
Mike Konedu. Mike Konedu. Also, or Shane. Oti Moa Street in the so. Only Moa Street. Your point of Moa Street. A horse cafe area pa. Also, Shane. And Apostle Sunkwa. Also say, the Namiasi say, Yaba back. Say, yes, Auntie Baba.
Okay. We are grateful to them. Couldn't come on any better than that Labor Day. I know most of them are home.
I say Yaba Baki there.
Yes.
Or invite a 21-year wedding anniversary.
Yes.
Cross of Light Ministry.
Okay.
584 Cambridge Street.
Yeah.
Church time here 10 to 12.
No, we are the wedding. Year flies already. Wow.
1 year. Exactly.
1 year exactly.
Yeah. So name sister Lina.
Yeah, I know Lina.
Lina.
Yeah.
Lina say Shane.
Oh, okay.
Or say I'm right on, bro.
Yo.
And
wow.
Shane. To Shane na.
Yeah,
Sister Lina, special good morning.
Yeah, I'm on share. Things not on share. Mon share to your friends and loved ones.
And you know about my Prince. Yeah. Prince Oko Asori Apostle Vasco.
Oh, okay.
CPI. So Bonyum Pa Bo. He's a very good singer.
Oh, singer.
He wants to do live worship on the radio.
That's good.
Prince, you say, we thank God that you are back.
I'm about back.
Yeah. And DJ Raz. Unim DJ Raz.
Not yet.
On yes Sankofa Radio.
Oh, okay.
Owner.
Okay.
Virginia.
Okay.
DJ Raz. He's a big time brother.
Okay.
No Asako be Sankofa or Tardi.
Yeah.
Or say finally, welcome back.
Thank you.
Until finally, he's a big brother. We are in the same business, but that's healthy competition.
Yes.
He's a brother.
Of course.
Iron
sharpeneth iron.
Yeah.
I mean, when there's no.
Virginia, but he's watching us. I'll say. And Apostle Apia Worcester.
Oh, okay.
I'm Taishan Walmart. But me show so be hono.
Okay.
And also so sharing. And Honorable Prince Osei Ejekum. Kalusha ni papa. Me brother. Kalusha de ni papa. Ne radio. Big time sports broadcaster.
Okay.
Now our program be on Godfred. Or say Shia Honorable Prince. Nti eno na no de pema. Ebe the toast in town.
What? Yeah.
Shia. Ni show no slogan. No me na nyume 8 to 10. No, be evening sports.
Wow.
Ne do anwumra, baby abefa bia sata no invisible.
Okay.
104.5 and no na yinhira.
Yes.
Invisible.
Yeah.
Baby share honorable prince. Share honorable prince. Godfred. Satan. Nti say on London. Enche krobe ba besra wa ha. Nti honorable prince say or share or say I'll come and do sports. I'm watching you.
Yeah.
Honorable prince beba enche kra. Honorable ye chia wo UK. Ye chia wo UK. Ye chia UK fo nyina enso elho.
Yeah.
Nti honorable prince so hwe yen ewo UK. Okay, now Miami Nuaba Esther. Was it finally it's my turn. We thank God. So Esther, my friend, yeah, Esther. I mean, Esther. And yeah, Esther na yellow.
Yeah, me another one.
We're different Esther. Yeah. And they can know quite sorry or CPIC Apostle Vasco. They can also share Kwaku. You know Kwaku do you more CVS. Ghanaian community we stand there ka Kwaku CVS.
Yeah.
Obi enim no. You know be ma Kwaku so say or share and Davis or don't know apia.
Davis, yeah.
Ohio.
Yes. I know the name.
Formerly of Adum FM.
Davis.
Davis.
Okay.
I don't know what Pierre. Davis is also watching us. And your own body, Edubohe.
Oh, okay.
And so say, or share.
Channel.
Yeah. Until I will keep acknowledging people as and when modi messages, you know, and so Eddie Ebebre. And also Eddie, I don't know. Okay, Unity Radio 103 Kalu. Me for a minute ni binti to asuma.
Bona me share players on cross the carpet. It me the Anthony Diane start from Ayers. Now buy a crunch now buy all of a sudden coach, you know, throw into the game. A big game like Manchester United against Arsenal. But Anthony Nabeche also is a very talented guy. I'm say the first goal crowd share crowd Manchester United chase Waba Sitran. Another player measure on also cross the carpet Gebe Jesus out of Man City a buy no na say oba Arsenal na man for who say I'm saying na baby na papa dey name Bonompe Pep Guardiola we ye man free you to me or bon nine but to me ko baby or pebia and no am say no Gebe Jesus a man for who say yes Branson wo bibi e wo ni mu and also had another issue about
the way Gabriel is used to bobo no I said na o she cage and na ye know
you say there
Pep Guardiola be more kase ompewa we are there ompew because
truth.
If Jesus is that good, I don't know why after the departure of Sergio Aguero Jesus was always on the bench.
Yeah,
even when they didn't have Haaland he wasn't he was sparingly using him.
Yeah, but when you should call you soon right side of attack.
Yeah,
now money who's Pep Guardiola so say Boha now you born in it's a position no Jesus buy no so also shown it he say it's still potential now okay say Lucas Paqueta so ko people
West Ham United
now I'm for players am bom din so Brazil I'm for so connect say this year they here Brazil for akoko World Cup you but fair enough you find no to change
your best special way to the World Cup. I mean
now o share you so mom defender wa bay Marco Correa ofi
fantastic player
Brighton your waba Shima and Omer Kosuye. Another player,
Raheem
Sterling. I hit the one going very
he's quick. Been so phenomenal for us.
I bet you I can't speak by them. So
Koulibaly. He started very well, but I think he's getting ahead of himself.
Yeah.
I said he's super excited to be in the Premier League. He's making untimely tackles.
Yeah.
That red card he got against Leeds United was stupid, and against West Ham, I mean he needs to slow down a little bit and steady the Thiago say Onyusu the nine. Thiago Silva Onyusu the nine. Oyusu
more of the head.
Experience because Wesley Fofana Swabano.
Fofana had a fantastic home there. I didn't know the boy was that good. Honestly, I wasn't happy that Chelsea was spending that much money.
Against us now, you could see the potential. I mean, experience but at least he plays alongside a very good, stable defender. He has the qualities. or ball playing, and he's very smart, quick on the ball.
I know,
too.
quick.
Yeah, he's a
player. Now you can't some Darwin Nunes. You call Sadio Mane call if by Munchino. Now a month of his baby fulfill that vacuum now. He hasn't
done it yet, right?
No. I mean, only 2 different players. What I say?
It doesn't matter. You're 3, you're 4. The any man is or your man replacement.
Me mum dia o kind of sadia, but o share Liverpool, you know. Tamana nimuno akwa weni ho no. Fencing Firmino no nya you know. Share Diago Dota and those kind of stuff no. Na omo force 9. What I say? Where the Darwin Nunes in there or your out and out striker. No there. Obey or spearhead attacking like Haaland Man City CCA. The me visit with time no. Nyan red card unya ya. Nka at least right now nka mafo no so the potential. But then we say or backer and on between akoye amano. Opo abranche or be Primo Man City or the Assembly Bow.
Ellen Brute.
Haaland.
Only the middle name.
Brute. They say we're taking Premiership so easy. So easy
10 goals in 6 matches.
6 matches. 10 goals.
Incredible. Consecutive hat-tricks.
Yes. I'm calling Bayern Munich. You call Bayern Munich, so I said, "Do man call now? Man for say he's going to find it difficult." But the guy also started.
Sadio Mane will fit into any team in the world.
Any team in the world
because of his qualities.
Now a man for say a branch back on cross
capital.
Lewandowski. Now official corner in the back, but a branch the coin and no matter. Yeah. Lewandowski is going to pay more. A year made a fish for a back crowd. Go pay more Barcelona. Also, goes in there.
That's why I wasn't happy with Thomas Tuchel, because I feel that Thomas Tuchel, with a little more effort, could have gotten Lewandowski. The player's destination was Barcelona. Bayern didn't want to sell to Barcelona.
Yeah.
All Chelsea needed to do, and it's a crazy bid. Because now Bayern for 50 million euro, Barca weren't ready to pay that. You could have given them 60, which you would have about 55 million pounds. Who cares?
But maybe they felt it was a risk at 32, 33. Pay that money. Only resell.
How old is Aubameyang? Isn't not the same age?
But someone chase exorbitant money for Aubameyang.
But Manucho, comparatively, you're honest.
I panic buy and Sanka say Marco Alonso.
That is my point, because Lewandowski, any injury on your injury prone, and our producer at the highest level now full Sanka Barcelona Mukra Ehiomo bankrupt Barcelona, they would have paid that 50 million euro. So just add about 10 million. Just get your man.
They are crestfallen, so they want a quick fix because I might in the will be doomed. But Chelsea team, no, I mean,
but you need a blend of young and experience.
Yeah.
And now you lost Lukaku, you lost Timo Werner. So you need somebody who can come and fix the problem, because people are saying he doesn't know how to use strikers. They say, "I know be a name striker use." Because we'll be about you won't mean finding
Chelsea team now anyway because after Drogba and to a large extent Diago that's typical striker no. Chelsea has really gotten rid of them. They are now playing those makeshifts, but they are still scoring. Working into position. In principle, no say Wanya say not Tomboli Mona so something very shrewd.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. So per player no pay. We're still for final. He is ready to go all out. But pay 65 for Lewandowski. It was a huge risk, but I don't think we will put 2-3 seasons out of him. You can get 2-3 seasons out of him. Like a team as if they want to be seen as a serious competitor. Yeah, you need those people to be what Thiago or Lewandowski are. Then looks like the front and back is well fixed because of their experience. But I think there's still a lot to play for. It doesn't look too bad. As for Lukaku, they can't use it against them. Lukaku himself is a problem. The EPL is not really being a slick. He's only bamboozling. The first touch is a problem. But EPL, you need it. Lewandowski goes to the first touch. Shake away. Drogba, share Eto. They always make sure that they get it right. So their strike is, the position is on point. But Lukaku was the problem. I wouldn't blame Tuchel at all.
Your sweetheart, our lemon star.
Okay.
Your friend of Dorothy Asamoah.
Okay.
I'll say good morning. Hope you're doing good. I'm listening to you guys. Great job. Into Dorothy, your child lemon star phone na your child. My sweet Dorothy. Okay, thank you. Kalu, finish it up, man.
Lewandowski so across the carpet, Now man for fee say Bayern Munich and now man for man services, but Okoko PMO friends Barcelona. Abanti bi say Ansu Fati mu me man assist bi man to me share goals. And medical Canada Atamelo so aba be kan Liverpool say midfielder say aka Fabinho nko a Jordan Henderson pra Thiago Alcantara pra Navigator pra ntama midfield one there's some cracks so Curtis Jones me na mo ba nyina mo nya prepare and they say Harvey Elliot
make sure say they no never excuse as to why you are dropping points because will be our excuse to give. And that's why we have Manu say nothing e wo team
make team asem ntima menka eti opo no na me fi say Barcelona I don't know omo ntia mutumi jai
that will be your last time.
Oba man ba friends Chelsea but I said the nan I'm say Chelsea for nya Uba me sure say I don't know season no so ja ade ba ko ha Chelsea they say omunya alternate 9 a omunim ha omusi ni bebo so omuni ni bo ahyehyɛ ne amane passes na obetumi apia goals be sure say by 20 goals obetumi ahye for the season but man service na wan hwɛ na Uba so ba be say there eyi be bia Lukaku be ya wasida ne nyako hintai eti players on across carpet so far so good I'm say omo bo ho modern a ebi mu enye come to full potential but almost omo ba mayi no ma yade
okay
on a derby that was a big derby Inter Milan versus AC Milan
derby it was beautiful. I had a chance to watch
that player you see why I'm so Rafael Leo Mama Sani Thomas Tuchel akon
no if I can't have everyone
no say Chelsea they 80 something point 80 100 million euros saying yes, almost
that's a lot of money.
100 million, which was 80 something point something pounds.
Yeah, exactly.
And AC Milan say just a buyout clause because they weren't ready to lose him.
Wow.
Now me share boy, but I watched them just like Alusha is saying. Inter AC Milan. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Giroud, I mean, good.
I had to say João Felix.
Yeah.
His style of play, but João Felix is saying you Atletico for him. Once you realizing the potential. Yeah, back to you.
That Milan derby, you know, San Siro
and Olivier Giroud.
Yeah,
he's growing younger by the day.
Yeah, I mean, Italian league will face them. I mean, they play on
the derby of San Siro, the derby of
La Madonnina.
The Madonnina,
yeah.
Just come and see the match. Match the boy. She said match na more dimpa. Now this is that derby, no. It's how we do internet. Friends, AC Milan studio. Opo. Omuna box ha park the back also. It will be a bomb so better bobre. It's another match in the Coco 3-2 no. Nam de anyam be. Now that's another derby of course Merseyside derby. And opponent Ankoye.
What can Liverpool maybe?
Derby Ankoye Merseyside in there Ankoye because now emu anye de. Et said the San Siro here there.
Emu here the Liverpool na anya there. Yeah, I think Everton did well. It was a very good game.
Tactically Everton did well.
I think Frank Lampard is building something special.
Yeah, tactically in there or your idea because
and then again, Manucho, your take on Van Dijk tackle because it's been all over the place. Any Arsenal player, Chelsea player, aside United, a red card.
Yeah, I agree. I think in principle that's where the PGMOL people have problem with them. It looks like the consistency of English referees, it's not there. Because and I like the way NBC I just opposed it to me now they Chelsea. Look, how can this one?
It went high.
Yeah, exactly.
It was never a yellow card.
You decide to lift him up the whole
Anthony Taylor again.
Anthony Taylor has not really been tip top. I mean, some of the decisions he's taking, but like I told you, I mean, referee decisions in there, but the English, they need to. That's the only part of their game. I think it's a bit suspect in terms of revenue generation, energy, winning the competition. They put in a lot. But someone I care for that's discretionary power to referees and they not use exercising it with a lot of decorum and sense and they be taking something really off. So I agree with you that
Lossy Junior says, Opo, what's your take on Chelsea transfers? I think we needed one more winger on the left. Me feel say Raheem Sterling was a fantastic signing, but we needed a player to say Rafael Leao, yeah. Somebody who will be able to take the ball to defenders. And only at Chelsea. Ahmed Yayasi Opo, I'm watching you live from Ghana. Wenchi Inchira. Hey, wow. We are happy to see you people back on air. Liverpool is going to bounce back. Pius Hayford, I salute you. Pius, say nice one. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Unity Radio. 57 comments so far. But I on Facebook they say the way I'm saying it,
yeah, you don't get opportunity to see all the comments. If you don't read them very fast, you lose them.
Paul Disoso. Obeka sama share down mankind. Most of the messages in Worcester na make kind no. Baby the far WhatsApp and the buy. But Facebook messages no na why na I don't know why. Na
maybe with time we do more of the WhatsApp messages, like you put a number out there so people can really get.
Manu, I say you seem excited today. Asney.
Oh, I'm okay. I mean, for me, I would have been overexcited, but I'm still not convinced. You know how I'm just like the Catholic Church. We don't easily accept changes. It takes a lot of years. So I'm still in that mode that a year there. At least there been some positive signs. For me, I'm giving Arteta 5 years. I mean, if you look at the Liverpool project, it was a 5-year project. Although they were getting closer till from 2014. Okay. From 2015, they had their glory moment in 2019. So it tells you that the modern game today, you don't really go for quick fixes. You give him time. This is first real season. Together with Edu, they've done their own purchases. They've sat down to really. This is the time you start measuring him, but not when the boat was rocked in our fire. That time today, it was not his moment. This is the time I'm really looking at him. So it looks good.
Somebody is watching us. Also, he did the close and a TOO. Close to live from Bahrain.
Okay.
Bahrain.
In the Middle East. But that's good. There, you know, there are a lot of Ghanaians now in the Middle East. Qatar, Kuwait, Dubai,
Saudi Arabia.
Middle East one. It's a country on its own. I mean,
Bahrain for.
Bahrain.
Mekai Bahrain.
They came to work up.
Country Bahrain.
Yeah. Under 17.
Yeah, under 17.
Yeah. It's a 1991. 91. I'm so many years from 89.
Yeah, in the 89 because 91 the AJ. 91 the AJ were Italy no. Gago mo. I remember Oman America mo. Oman to corner bi na be she. Yeah.
Yeah, she omo kresha mo 1-0.
Yeah. And no. Chum two almost two corner share. So I believe
we want to corner ni she go. 1-1 she winning goal.
Exactly. Omo two corner straight to go.
Willie Brown.
Yes. That was in 91. Yeah. Emmanuel Diamo. Yeah.
Willie Brown mo. Ono ne man nya sa winning corner na Eddie when the boy you cry a friend of DBB. Oh, Murphy.
I remember that moment. You were very young anyway. So, but you remember those are the nostalgic moments.
Yeah.
I mean, not even a teenager, but 91.
Okay, okay. You move on to the next the next Yemfi Sports so. Exactly. And that's how they can have flashbacks.
Yes.
I mean, right now we are going on flashbacks.
Yes.
If you flashbacks so near about current affairs kakra are we opening the phone lines today, right?
Oh yes, and it's a Labor Day. A lot of people are home, so you will give them the opportunity to celebrate us.
Yeah, call flashbacks. No, let me pick my pen. The biggest among them, and the surprising thing that happened over our absence of being on air was the NPP national delegate. Is it conference or Congress? Congress, right?
A conference. I mean, NDC calls it a Congress, and they call it a conference.
So NPP then a conference.
Conference, yeah.
Okay, so national delegates conference.
Yeah.
Which supposedly Ben Efsen thought John Bodu was winning, but
Justice School.
What do you make of the National Delegates Conference and the elected officials? John Bodu lost out.
Yes.
Big time.
Yes. For me, it's a wake-up call that people are becoming sensitized to issues in the idea. Although when it comes to some of these things, people tell you that it's more sentimental than issues because it's more like a family at a gathering or more elect you their own leader. So it's based on how well you manage to make me a happy person. I don't know how much in those directions. And see, there was always that well and play that old faces now bet you win. You see, that's why people are happy for players like Samia Wuku together with Chairman Blay, almost deciding that you see, as much as possible, it gets to a point you have to call time off and walk off the stage. Yes, and you don't get it in your favor. And it's good to live when the stakes are high, when everything is high on you. That's the time you decide to call time off your career. I think that's what has taken something of because for whatever reason, I think John Boydu has done well. Time of Bay, we share time of Bay man. After the Paula Foko together with Company Japan issues, then they decided to make him give him an acting position, although he was the national organizer then. I don't think that he held it badly. for 2 successive with competitions, he was able to do well. And even as much as personally, I felt I had a problem with the way he spoke. People call it confidence, others call it arrogance, because he got so rhetorical. When people are asking questions, Omojin say he should give them direct answers, then he decides to use the upside down approach to really get the issues resolved. It was a personal decision, but I think others also felt that he was very confident and was on the ground, he was doing the job. But those agitations started. We saw even the likes of Kennedy Japan started speaking that, you know what, the grassroots, they are not happy. The grassroots has a problem. People felt that in position of some MP candidates, they were not happy with it. And there are some seats. You see, I think his biggest loss or flaw was they moving from 166, 167 MPs and reducing to 130, 133. People always felt that it was a quantum loss. That while all of a sudden they were in power, they've done 4 years of Akufo-Addo government, then they go into an election, then they lose most of about more than 30 of the seats. A lot came to play. How it was handled, even the Formula MP situation was a typical situation that people felt that, you know what, let the man go. They also wanted, they started having favorites in the idea. So all these things worked against him. I am particularly surprised that before even the national one, Chairman Wunti was able to maintain his seat, because it was also another fiercely contested one. I mean, we heard what happened. You see, when it comes to such elections, the night before, a lot happened, because delegates also feel that that's the time to maximize their returns in there, because after winning, they don't even get chance to. There's a cliche in Ghana that after election, no campaign. It is when you maximize everything. You will end up losing. So delegates become a bit more fixated on getting some, not to say that they don't vote on issues and so I think we're still not getting over that loss, especially when posters like Ben Efsene, Chairman Wunti, we know the machinations that they did. People call them shenanigans, because to the extent that 47 way chairmen in Ashanti region are supporting. So these are things that it's really untoward. It's not really allowed in national elections that people, especially when we are going to vote, will do declarations nowadays. But for me, it's a wake-up call that maybe you don't take people for granted. There's a reason Ghana believes in secret voting. Although some of us are highly against it. I wish with the way Africa is, and Kenya, you kind of 1, 2, 3. But there's always that level of foreign materials to make it a bit more chaotic. But at least we know victimization that happens in Ghana. As we sit here now, I'm a Democrat, I'm a Republican. It doesn't affect you the way you look at issues or how you work. But yeah, if you to me, we say 92 to Abama 96 to Abama. By the time you finish, people have formed their own opinions about you, and they do listen to you with one eye, thinking that I'm semi-kind, always looking at your fault. So for me, John Boydu's loss was really, I'm only hoping they'll be able to regroup and get it right. The new one here for Justice Kodia said, I've not seen a lot of him, with all apologies. I mean, I've been following a bit of politics. I think John Boydu tried to stay in the limelight and remain very relevant on the course of their victories near there. But it looks like maybe he's a silent predator. He's in the background getting the job done, because the truth is that when you are the general secretary of a party, you do the day-to-day running of the party. The party rests in your bosom. You are the one in charge, large and in charge. The likes of, you know how much Asedin Ketie's name is. Our child in a week's time, within 1 week, he needs to say something or do something for his name to be mentioned. I don't know what this one is really doing. John Boydu, he really served a good cause. I wouldn't sit here and tell you that he did not do well. He had his own issues, but in terms of being on top of the game and making sure that MPP runs as a political party and people are happy.
But he wasn't even strong in debate enough. Like to say, they refer to somebody like Dan Bocho, almost the secretary for a bar. NDC for slow mono. Yeah. John Bodun Gown. They said Dan Bocho, they said Company Japan, they said Sir John. These were people who were strong in debates. These are some of the people are more. The man who lose you be after the way no.
Because I don't think that you should be an orator or be very cognitive.
Said the
we are cognitive orator. Then it's you see, day-to-day running of the party in the it's about structures, getting to the ground. Okay, in Kranza constituency they have a problem. how you get to the ground and resolve it for them, and there's absolute peace. I think those are the things to look at. Paperwork,
but within the party, no, that's not how, because they know
for two consecutive elections, unless they want to tell me that they won out of nothing, he did next to nothing. Ghanaians only felt that Mfama MPP, which is also another group of thoughts. I agree that Ghana acquire 8 years. Say till something different happens. It has been 8 from 92 till now. Being an 8. The demise of Atamils makes their place a bit of a rocky pitch, because there was, say, Rollins, you had to lose to win. Anybody who had really won to be president in Ghana had that. If you lose, then you become. Jomama won, they now lost and trying to win again. He's trying to change because of this. There was a gaping hole in the middle somewhere. All other things being equal, because Sanka Afino no Sanka Tribe. Or if Atamils had been there for. Had not died, maybe there was that general belief that could have worked on until 2016, because Ghanaians.
So you think John Bodu did his bit? I think
he did his bit. Maybe I make sure say where he had problems was getting to the dying embers. That is when the cracks. You see, every party, every football club, every institution, there are cracks. But when you are winning, the cracks don't show. I mean, that's the harsh truth. You might sit in a studio, have a beautiful discussion, because maybe everything is fine. But when you start losing on something, you start seeing the cracks. So for me, when they lost most of their seats in parliament, that is when the other boys became vociferous and started making all the chants that at then you 167 seats. Now but we were in power. We had everything at our disposal to be a great party, but you rather ended up losing about 30 of our seats. That means the general secretary, who is in charge of the day-to-day running of the party, was a problem. And before going into that election too, there were a lot of issues in some constituencies where they felt that he as a person needed to resolve them, but they went the hard way. Some decided to be too autocratic, that hey, when you're in the say the ground is not even too good to the extent that even for me MP, right, and yes, and one sentiments and the dying believer, it would have been a cliffhanger for MPP. If at the end of the day you said that okay, what time about because joining this, and can imagine the chaos that could have happened to MPP as a party. So all these things, people are now adding up that they are now the majority group, and no people felt that massa. Send only in 2020, no, the more continue, you might lose more seats.
Okay.
And besides, after 8 years and stuff, people you need to work on. I'm sure Samia Uku left, Chairman Blay left. I mean, at the end of the day, they still have what it takes in the party. How much I'm a firm believer of the fact that African democracy is very young. Sometimes your camera career, then we have to be realistic to ourselves that your democracy we are just some 40 years near there. We had 57, we had our independence. Nigeria had it in 63 near there. You add up the years, America with democracy is over 270 years. So at least they've really maximized. They've had their own downturns and outturns, roller coaster. Until at the end of the day, I believe after 2 consecutive terms, you need to walk up the stage. I still have respect for Samia Oku and Chairman Blay, Freddie Blay, for what they did.
So you think
on one attitude getting to the dying embers was a problem.
So you think he shouldn't have also contested?
I don't think he should have gone, because the ground, you see, a day before the election, he had a time to grant an interview to one of these stations. He spoke for like 1 hour. I think Obio said there. Yeah. And there were a lot of accusations, counter accusations. He trying to explain this constituency had this problem.
And people pointed fingers. I'll come to Kalusha soon, but people pointed fingers at Kennedy Japan.
Yes,
because Kennedy Japan said and swore that I'll make sure John Bodu
loses.
But later his retraction and saying you know John Bodu loses.
No, even on the grounds, he still had a problem, and he was yet to none or say he had problem with Chairman. Yeah, exactly, he had problem with Chairman Wuntimi and the 47
chairman now.
People felt that, and we saw the. Also after election, the people try to regroup because they have a bigger battle to fight. So you don't. But people also felt that he did not do well. I listened to Justice Kwekwanan. You saw that they were so embittered with the way he went. In a way, lawyer Ampao. That
Maurice Ampao.
Yes, I mean it's now more. It's more now aligned. Now, or Movement TV now, he has his own program, and he had problem with Kennedy Japan that the way he went about it. For some, they felt that the chairman did not do well. For some, they felt that Kennedy Japan, he's more of a grassroots man. Into a on the ground, they hear the stories that are being said. So I think that he lost there because John Bodu lost because he lost touch with the reality that the ground is not happy with him. But he felt that
he was only being secretary in Accra. Is that what you mean? Like he didn't really have touch with the grassroots.
Secretary in Accra and other places, but more like when I'm a person, so my work is geared
towards making another thing that I got out from our investigations.
Yes.
It's that na as a Oya John Bodu favorite at all costs. So corporate MPO, corporate Dion, they'll do whatever it takes
exactly what
to get you elected, which was against Yempe Manucho.
Yes.
John Bodu was through her. On no feel say obetumi decide my year from yes yepe Kalusha.
Yeah.
Chinchina also person di Manucho and na Eba.
Exactly.
I think that also
that was the biggest way issue. That's why I told you. Even with
MP seat
even with Swami, people felt that people should contest but they still managed to make him unopposed. You see, they started silencing people and felt that when you pay, as much as Accra General Secretary and my favorite, you see, that's the problems. And people, someone are careful. I say favoritism say, and we know things that happened in the past. People decided to go and support the other side, not Akufo-Addo. We know where their political careers are ending now. Most of them are not in limelight because they made some of these declarations. See, that is where he had a bigger problem, as far as I'm concerned. That, and you see, he surrounded himself with sycophants and bootlickers. Oh, chairman, when we need where there are problems, say. Sometimes as a leader, you need to retake your steps and really get to the ground, the other side to know.
Okay.
And I think that is where
I'll come back to you with a couple of questions on John Bodu and now you move on. There was a banter between KKD recently. You see a flashback. KKD, Paul Adumotre. And then who even got involved? Captain Smart. And then there's a lot of allegations of late coming up against some journalists in Ghana for having taken money from President Mahama.
Kevin Taylor.
Kevin Taylor. Sokatwa guy, if I say. Jantua. Solid FM.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he's a colleague. Kofi Jantua. Yeah.
Okay.
Solid FM.
Yeah.
And Sokatwa. And Joy FM. Joy FM presenter, friend is saying. Babontekra abe issue
morning show there now.
No, Edina Babonte so much.
Yes.
Baku was working for multimedia. And Babonte, minim say Accra, and Sana Joy, Accra Joy affiliate near Wine. Apart from Ishiro Kumasono, I think there was one name that came out. On them saw an English guy.
Okay.
I think I have the audio here.
Sempa hits FM, na Joy FM. I mean,
and it be a bad Joy show ni bi so there. I don't know sense news ni bia. So no G say $1,000 or something. Yeah, but Kalu John Bodu and then you know yamo kakra na. Say John Bodu nyum buga. Yeah, John lost out surprisingly. Now Ususu said John Bodu going into the elections obetumi olusu.
Opo
Mike Nekasa and I'm voice
your friends Justin Kodiano. My follow no
Mamen kind messages me anyway. Samuel Lamte say Opo greetings to everyone including disappointed Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and his vice. It's good you are back. Kwame Obey our say greetings to you guys. Nucho, how are you doing? And of course from Yaya Ahmed or say Opo John Bodu lost due to arrogance. Something is going to happen in 2024. Arrogance and Yentie Obia syndrome is going to send them back to where they belong to, opposition. Until maybe Yaya is giving you a clue. Or say John Bodu beye ahomaso on peja ni meti doto. And on a man Lucia. But if that is how you also see things.
Opo me make Justin now me follow Kakao Kumasi. Now organizer, youth organizer now that day our CEO. But then at the back Opo had John Bodu say this time around no Oma change the face of that Oma conference no. Was it then times now only the chairman no kwa the kokoto aba no.
There be na chairman kwa. No mu not narrow. No mu endorse no be say but na chairman kwa.
Right now there. No, small as a friend saying constituency executive netro. But right now, no broaden the horizon. No, by 6,000. And no more try man. And you say allegations are not first. But say a almost try ba. You discuss my question with Maui. You do a question you Maui. No, so allegations. No, you pass 6,000. Now,
but people still paid.
Opo, no pass 6,000. No, and you call. And to be able to me, Aquaquay. Me tear Justin Kodiano pay now a piece of him now on a Kwabisi Faka interview. As man or can I say, or course 16 regions in constituency executives no ekodi nkomo ede na yi ebebe tu just say this is what I want to do
for the party
for the party una meche no o kan na omotia ase oba kan kwa o say ono angasa ne chairman na o ntumi kura no support no ba fair enough no Jombodu so chairman no onso no support no na vice versa ono the chairman no ntumi
Jombodu local chairman was supporting Justin Kudia
and I vice versa but the only thing is I don't know what to abana wi omo come together as a one family adia na manitro kan na you say if you are general secretary, you are chief executive officer of the party. Now, the day-to-day activities of the party. But that was also guarantee say, when I saw we are general secretary every time piano, the old person, and I said the old pen no, and so by Esana, now more possible practice democracy. That is not a democracy, autocratic rule. When I mention because on Mambano. And I did Medina show say this MP Omaba and I'm select all there. Want to me think crime I can't just say many way na line into SR Munini for Namofa from Metro SR na party na Obana bro. Opo do baby na John na Nekasa enye what I say oh Ghana form emprepi yema obi tumi a na edit mediation sa na fe ko for omo di 2 minutes share amount share no the background inside no office mo sebi o ma jimi dwen oh
o ma eden
sebi o mu fi se sankofo na o mo ato abama o be panyin no
o mu nim nyansa
sebi o mu nim nyansa na afi o mo kasa che o mo kwa na o mu mbu o mu because edika de 2 minutes na ma o mu enu bi na ekoye John Bodu ayi no ya ma fo ato abama se di party nanima afi de ya ka asem che o kwa na untie na on say ono o tie ne kasama at times no chances obi o kasa kra ka say o tufu ama so bia na onye den on tufu and say o pese o ye leader now o political area party anymore just have to find a way bia onkofo na no me adwuma no o de obo be mom because that one dey o mo na be kwakoto aba no and say 13 or 14 or 20 or regional chairman for a support to fair enough but grassroots na I sent him mama na kwa no nya bia no normal bebre awo ye no na ompe e bi kwa na MP4 MP ni bi kwa na nkofo bi omoko no na kasa say akwa na ye moko amutunti and those kind of stuff so there's so many dynamics so all that and also actually say problem say that system of the abano and no boa because sir ska omo twetwe ma the delegates no and am say Ghana enkoso no because we mean to go for me 20,000 me mama no chu na nipa be 20 na me fa say ska no kokon mo na me ba be tran ban mu a ekwa bia me fa su bia Ghana ni politician bia ekọ party ma ono se bi oni efu nkwa na ope enti ekwa bia be fa su bia no e na omo make the country dry enti omo bia mu na me kwa se be kwa na bia omo bia nkwa be nipa be 200,000 na ko mo to aba no omo to aba no omo yi san kofo ne ba okwa untumi first ka enkoko bribe nipa 200,000 nipa kakra bi na obetu enti na omo di abro up to this time the problem say they were almost see show mo no ma no san ko say presidential election so omo no kra nya kese mo parliamentary man nya kese mo omo yesa na sa ju ni katase say any those kind of stuff no e to beta I don't know ekroma say yi almost Senate and Congress, I don't know a crime almost fast with a crime. So easy and simple. I opportunity that is say obi eko cheska bia obi so onko to aba ama senator bia na congressman bia na. They do it in a way say ha oman no. By the yes sir. Yeah they be elections I don't know if they no afi opo be kra no election time be do kra na ska e wo krum kwa na asa because a certain political party say on the all power anti scan area ni odukwa koye campaign nese skekra say ye de to ma oman input on kwa no na ohun so ko bi sama omo so muniska and so be hwe obekọ omo congress ase no na hwe no ma omo ye ho fanfare akase a omo ye ho enti it's hard time say we just have to stand on authorities natural say one now power e ma media say ye ma amanfo a ye na ma obuombrem
yeah
kasa makasa de emro wano kodi pa na omdo kosoro wana no oma so manhwe ya oma de beba den beba fom what I say na si pa so a o kosoro a ohu omo no u sane so a wa beba de obesi omo a etim say jombo do yiri de and I underrate that guy no that young guy no so opo am say we read the history of first that party no until no man na so ye until the name one over be PNT what I'm anticipating say if it's a very young guy on will be on your vocal to say John Bodu because John Bodu was started on the radio and that Nansiana on what could be our cocoa into a month for nim there by me from the interview back community be a metier we say guy no mpanyinfoɔ no intimidating na measures so person the back party no na obetumi implement ya opo because
mpanyinfoɔ bɛɛ ho asɛm na aka iso mbɛtumi
political party no is a political party na MPP na kasa as political party no so ono abai na ebia ese we nkokoye ye fence man nkokoye campaign time ndu ye open eyi say fa presidential yi bebetum na parliament na nkokoye na ebe punish you o ma wo say to am say o bada be akraketwa o party no we do skala staff o ma to aba majority of the party na to aba say abrante no emedi o me no nya general CEO of the party until you munyi sa empedi 7 kwa asem no na empedi 4 e na odin eyi betum no mo say o ya akra owo sa nimdie na odo bebe sa adwuma no omunya na onya adwuma no what I say omu jam no ya adwuma na am say betuma aboa party no ama party no be so okobia no oko what I say sa all the yin say enkora ndo skan na ama Ghana yeti ase no de bia akra bi wakwa bia eyi first saying adwun papa ontinu na say onimdie we betu dia mo man na opo ye ma ne kwan de bia na ekofa nkokrafo so mo ba omo ma hwe no wa ba be di ehwambo it's that time say man tell some person mo ba mo na say the new year website ekoso owiase no omo ba boa opo why can't we help them to help the country when I'm saying I think that when we do that to go and long way to pass
over to asubati we Alhaji Ali Maradona okay no
yes
also chao Alhaji Ali Maradona ehwe wo Canada say more fire send my greetings to Kalusha and Manucho. Paul Disoso say hey wonders will never end today. Kalusha has called his party that he always defended that party. With the war you do a chair yes say and I make a video maybe before I make you just do a chair that's everybody we Paul Disoso did a chair that's everybody Alhaji Ali Maradona ya chair pa na yama etiefo akwanya se ebi a pese odi message ba Facebook messages no obetumi di aba ba na yehu ni ntama e be kan ya nya so many messages on Facebook intumi nkan but phone number ye dey adwuma studio ha no esan connected to your WhatsApp enti so what the first studio line so ba 508-304-9394 508-304-9394 your number na dey adwuma na eno ani yusu 508-304-9394 508-304-9394 eno obetumi de message afa so aba o de fa so ba ye bekenkan ni nyina enso e de aboa discussion si enti eno e de eno no tie da mu nyina se o de ba Uncle Peter Pure Love you've notified me say you are with us and Ayana Ruth ye chao Edward Ventures opaniwe na radio no call off odi e ko ni fie kran sen kemra meye won ho no Edward Ventures daddy yes salute thanks for joining us any Elder One Michao and Ima also yeah Juma or Norton and me akunta kapo also so O'Shane and Semedo Bella special good morning to you and afi Celestine Akakpo also menena kwa so yeah children's service Mami Esuako also thanks for being with us Eric and afi eja kane now ye deliverance hour our radio so baby wo share our London baby ye chow and kwajopoku
yeah
kwajopoku mahala kwajopoku kwabna apenten akunta I salute you and miami nu abema Bernard Bright or Chelsea die hard pa and Prince of Praise Videos. And Eresi Bona, Yamao Ache, we are still in the morning. Yamao Ache, and Nasay, Yere, Nasay, Kanina, Rock FM, Kai Nasay, Nanaye, and Kwaku, Michelle Kobe, also special good morning to you. Nanaya, also Yamao Ache, Samuel Ameyao, Sofu, Michelle, and Nana Ajima Dixon, Nana, Apum to say. And Mary Mammy Lazarus, from my son, Ma Lazarus, Yachel, and Anopa, and of course, Pastor Mayor Isaac, Pastor who out of state, Yachel, and Uncle Teddy, die hard Chelsea, Uncle Teddy. On the home Chelsea for no Baswa, on the way I measure that money p, Uncle Teddy, and Amiaga Sabi Mami Atabna, who study Atabna, you'll be in him. And a Jawusu, I salute you. And I'll say, and I know him a royal decor, I wore a year Connecticut, and Miami church secretary, a year, me mammy, a year, a J, Mrs. J, church secretary, Presbytery, Michel District. And of course, Mammy Sawa, Harry Danso, Harry Ayre, I could see Harry Ayre. Eunice of formerly of Anochi Chrome and Eunice our course in one Munina Chamu Mami Dankwa Elder one Yeri Paul Awache. Paul, I salute you this morning, and of course to you na nature. Yeah, William Aponsa, my classmate, but we are out of state. And will you cry over him? Mammy home state our Shella also me know na kwa so Utum for na Steve Dako, my big brother. Much respect. MC Ray yere also Oshe and Justina Presby kwa leader. And aye mami aye Alice Boateng, special good morning to you, and my sister Gloria. How are you doing? Ruth I do say Mama Gucci ba.
Oh, okay.
Ruth I do say Ruth ciao and Miami Nuaba aye Doris also Italy. Oshe Edwin Asante Shefi Kumasi Ghana and Lydia Boache Nipa Mamanu Kaluna na kasa ho ye na wie
Manu say that, but what I'm saying is the new crops or young guys are mobile ye push you na omu ina no omu your mamba ba omamba Omamba
Okasa nema Omamba
Omamba and see if they say Omo to one is something about mine now political party now what better no man they needed a fence back no munja say ombe bully because that bully no na ese o mine and now bad abel syndrome no and now mine koyi
okay moka ye mame Alice Kwa
Alice Kwa
or Shrewsbury time now I catch a man for some bit Unity Radio on Alexa or you be crab brain I post to your platform so or the message aba now mami we mami bia radio no call off no manu the way na OCTT see ha bomb pie my say ye baba back no I think say it's about time say mami Alice Kwa so ye baba na baso ye baba mami Alice Kwa so abaso I see, oh, glory be to the Almighty Lord for making us see you. Finally, God has answered our prayers. Amen. May God be with you always. Amen. It's here, Mammy Alice Kwa. Yeah, that's it. Say, also, a bompire, Nanyame, Ede, about back on air. Manu, you're free audio. Meaning, you share flashback. Now, you can make also multiple pick flashback. How you're interested. 1B. Now, you share no quickly. But we can continue as the week goes on, but are you interested in the KKD? Oh yeah, Paul Admoch Montoko the way
yes, I think one legend and one is broadcaster. I mean the way it went, it didn't look good. And I think in principle, I look at it in two sides. The first had to do with for KKD, he was on point. Sometimes we shouldn't run away from the truth. There might be certain things happening in Ghana, and you'll be an obit to me, but even as a lay, if you listen to the whole how you secure bonds, any borrowing near there, and the role of data bank near there now, people are so skeptical. people might say, oh, that are the no ye be near there, but there's a reason we call something conflict of interest. Then the Paoji loan man, he's just coming from a company he resigned. Or resigning from the company, yeah, in principle, on any man I say BB, he might go back to reassume his position. But the amount that they recoup, they seem to be getting richer and the nation seems to be getting poorer. People have their own issues with it. And he came out to blare it in plain language that the reports that you are reading, it doesn't look good. Because it looks like a referee is playing the ball at the same time. So it becomes difficult for him to make very sane judgments in there. Then comes Paul Adomotri, where people have nicknamed the Sergio Ramos of the MPP, because he's able to defend with all his might. One thing I admire about him is that he's able to do it with devoid of insult. Or do attempt cry. He's very intellectual in his debate. He won't to me pinpoint his and some more kind there. And yet you are a fool, you are this and maybe. But he will make you look like you didn't say anything as sensible. And where people also have problem with that, I mean, we're journalists that as much as possible you can have a coloration, but you need to also speak, because at the end of it, it's nation building. It's not government defending the area. You have to do it. He was with communication authority, national communication authority, as a board member. Now he made a substantive chairman for the Ghana Airports Company Limited. People always felt that, so how do you run the two? I listen to him. He's very intellectual, Opo. You can't take it away from him. He has his own issues. Of course, when a lawyer, due to some machinations,
yes. No, they call law school near there now.
Oh, yeah, no, they even said it. Say, I mean, yes, yes, they took back Fede Buano. I mean, he one time went to him that he needed help. All Lego, no man, Buano. I've listened to Captain Smart Monsoka say he had issue no call law school. He didn't pass on papers. He wanted to do some little. Those are unsubstantiated anyway, so I'll sometimes leave it there. But until a man in your issue, the Ghana don't mean a lawyer. You know, UK or solicitors, they are not lawyers. Some more law school now. At least they have knowledge, so they can help you in your delivery, but they don't go to court. But Ghana, there, it looks like all we have are lawyers. So, court in Kwanda, 1 year bar exams now, you will not be a solicitor in Ghana. Attorney, that's the attorney and the solicitor debate. Ghana, we don't have solicitors. You become a lawyer on a full-time attorney. Either you go to court or not, you have to pass the bar exams. Then you also try to explain with the Togba for the situation that Ghana and THP, because I can say, if somebody becomes successful in private life, I want to remember one nation building, because it looks like anybody, most of the made men in Ghana, especially under the Kofo regime, most of them were self-made. Akman also a German, Wuyi Kobna Ninuano Kwame Tufo, what was the name? Adokofo, they were made in private lives before they joined mainstream. People are like, so who knowledge, the person should be able to come to mainstream. But the thin line is that often as a financial expert, now we know as a minister for finance, how do you run the two that Dr. Dufour say, he has a successful conglomerate of businesses, but he was still a substantive minister. I really hear some of this, and I'm not sure he might not have diverted certain things to his play. We don't have records anyway, but there Nipa there, you see. But some of the salient points are we have to look at. It looks like enterprise insurance are very strong. SIC is also losing value near there. State institutions in here become white elephants, or are becoming, and it looks like we are rather helping some of these private entities to thrive. There's a way federal also keeps its own, because and more profit making venture is to help the people. To private person, woman competition, he always finds a way to sit between the two. Because say Vodafone or MTN, they can start to hike their prices. But if there's a private government one on them, say, hey, say me turn 10 cities, I can still make 2 city profit. They all think about also selling at 10.5 or 11. All those things are in. Where I have problem with KKD was that after that win, he decided to hit too low. Because so when your opportunity, I said Sergio Ramos, I bet so defend. They say Togba Fede had a Sogli power plant near there. So there are lots of people in the former government who they had their private practices, but they were asked to come and be part of government. Now you see, there's also that thin line between a government and a state. Because Opomiti and us offer me say, okay, government appoints me to be say we are civil engineer, Ministry of Highways, called deputy minister. Near there, am I working for the state or I'm working for the government? You see where some of the problems will come. I mean, it's a debate. I think Paul Adomochu raised it. It is beautiful for us to have it, because the government takes you there, but once you get there, you are working for the state. Kromas can just say he's working for the Democrats. Once a Ghana a problem no. The Bakwan position in Kwan the Ebia Wafanas, Worcester State principal, the president of Worcester State, and I said the leader, vice chancellor. Obibeka say aban ni nisi won kwan de and aban ni pa nto ya ba edwuma aban but America fans away. Oh yeah.
Many times omuma omo political party no.
Exactly. I agree. I was going there that their sentiments begin to show too. Into say that's where the problem, because when the government puts the person there, then he feels that his first interest is to make the government happy. Because aban in jail, he will not be happy with you. We've heard stories about it. How we Atamils, Rollins liked him, or what IRS are, customs are. He was able to stand up to issues. Almost like this man is an astute man. So let me find number boy. But most of the people you are now putting in state institution as heads in Yano, they now decide to work for the government, become poodles to the president. Because at the end of the president on news, unfortunately, no. Why people even have problems with our constitution? Because presidents can appoint and disappoint you at any time. Already, sorry, no. Now you deny in a actual letter say you've been relieved of your duty. Why do we put ourselves in such a bad situation, bizarre situation? Because once you think that the person is competent, now as a leader, so he does something so bad, and the parliament decides saying, the president should not be able to remove the person. Then others also feel awareness, then we'll be creating pseudo presidents too. Because I imagine that I decide that upon my one position, but I'm protected. Maybe you want to me. Then I can decide to also disrespect you in a nice way.
Yeah. Where
people also feel that the president in Ghana will be weak. Because look, you'll be auditor general, where I think this new auditor general is also doing very well. Some of us did not have hope, but I think after Dom level he's really down well. OSHA reports all day about Paul. I think we can go there beautifully way. Sir, courses in universities are accredited near the is the one releasing some of this information. I think he's doing something different. Domlovo they now acquire more of the political chasing here too much, but these are he's solving issues in the system where some of these are institutions we are Legon why courses are one certificate, but in reality no accreditation. I mean, this shouldn't be happening, which is also another topic. So for me, I think KKD went too low. Then he started discussing on the program.
Okay. Until KKD assembly I was of course I feel under video to Unity Radio 103.9. Flashback and the mamo you call off air and CC. We've looked at briefly John Bodu call National Delegates Conference Okolusu a big news because a lot of people didn't expect him to lose. All the posters thought and pointed to John Bodu's victory, but it wasn't to be. And the next thing the KKD banter with Paul Admoche, which Captain Smart also entered. Honestly, be KKD Kotna GTV show so and Okan Sansem Wait. Ibiana wanted that.
I read a report yesterday that broke my heart. I saw how much Ghana owes, but I also found that apparently the Minister of Finance's company or former company is a transaction advisor to the monies we borrow. So as Ghana gets poorer, the Minister of Finance's company or former company gets richer. Is this what we want to continue in this country? Do we want to elect people into office, give them their pay and their perks, and then allow them and their friends and their companies or their former companies to be the very beneficiaries of the woes of our country? This is not only about the Minister of Finance. This is about Parliament. Parliament, you must be ashamed of yourself. You have failed the people of Ghana. Because I don't think from the time of Nkrumah to date, whoever is the Minister of Finance should be benefiting every time our country goes to borrow money. Is that what happened under everybody in this country? What precedent are we setting? Yesterday when I read the report, I was so broken. And I was like, do people know this? So I called 4 different people. Some in civil society, some in government, some in the former government. And I said, oh, but this is general knowledge. And I'm like, it's general knowledge and Parliament thinks it's okay. So whoever wins the next election will also set up their own companies and be the transaction advisors when we go and take a loan. What is wrong with us as a people? So the person's motive for even going for a loan for me now is not clear. Because every time we take a loan, their company makes money. Does this make sense to us as a people? Look, we have leaders of industry, some who have been, deprived of their finances. And in the meantime, the people who are sitting in power are stealing us blind. And all people can tell me is, oh, but this is general knowledge. And then what a shame. What a damn shame. When they are out of power, will they want whoever comes into power to repeat what they are doing? This is not MDC MPP. Parliamentarians, you are supposed to help us protect the public purse. You can't just go and sit there and vote, I am MPP, I am NDC. Vote your conscience and vote your constituency.
What are you expecting the MPs to do?
The MPs? But you cannot become the transaction advisor for going to take loans when you are the Minister of Finance. How is that possible? They are the legislators. If they won't speak up about it for the whole country, but for me taking time to read this much over the weekend and yesterday, I wouldn't know the details of this. So now go and bring all the loans we have taken and show us all the transaction advisors and see whether they have links to the presidency or the people who are the ministers or the people who are in legislature. Why are we doing this to ourselves? What kind of nonsense is that? Hey,
if there's a conflict of interest,
conflict of interest is where it starts.
So Stride should be on the ball on this one.
And where are they? Where are they? Look, right now Ghana has become each one for himself, God for us all. I was speaking to one of my staff yesterday. He said, boss, I want to buy gas. 14-kilo cylinder now is 152 Ghana cedis. 150 Ghana cedis to fill the cylinder, 2 Ghana cedis for the rubber. When I take 152 Ghana cedis out of my 1,400, how much is left? Now water is going up, electricity is going up. And some people who we have put into positions of authority are raping the country. Why? Why? Sikahiyana Mubedi. You are leaving it for your children, and your children know you are doing this, and your children will come and tell other people's children that mo papa and mo bra, because you were stealing from the people. So those people whose parents did not steal from the people will be suffering, and your foolish children will come and tell those children mo papa and mo bra. There be mo papa and yesika. What is this? And nobody wants to talk about it, because if you talk about it, they'll impoverish you. Hey, massa, obi nkuwa wa obi. If nobody kills you, you will die your own natural death.
Thank you very much, Casey. Went from ghost names swiftly to conflict of interest. But that's how it happens on this show.
Which is worse, that conflict of interest or the ghost names? How much are they taking from those ghost names? It's bad. But there are things that are worse. And those things are being committed by the people that we have elevated into positions of authority to be our guardians, to be our servants. And through serving us, we elevate them even higher. But are they serving us, or are they serving themselves and their friends and their children?
And you see, so you're not even surprised anymore when people say that.
I asked my brother right now here. He says, oh, Chrissy, you didn't know this? I was shocked. I thought he didn't know. He says, oh, I've read about it, I've heard about it. And we can't talk about it? And the news agenda doesn't want to put it on as something that matters? Why? So you serve at the presidency, then you give yourself contracts, then you give yourself work, then everybody else doesn't have any expertise in this country anymore. Because once you serve with the president, all of a sudden, you know everything, and everybody else in Ghana is what? Ultra-crepidarian.
For all the latest news, sports, politics, entertainment, health, traffic, weather, and more, listen to Unity Morning with Opo National, the only morning show you need.
Now.
Okay, so what I want to done away about a week or 2 weeks ago, and about 2 weeks ago,
about 3 weeks.
3 weeks ago, and a KKD echo making this submission on GTV4 program, a friend of the breakfast show. From there, Paul Admotre also took his turn to also educate. Yeah. That is how he called it. Yes. Educate KKD. And then
KKD, on marching.
KKD on marching
with Captain Smart.
Captain Smart. also blasted Paul Admo Chirikra confirm the private issues. Uba me feel waware. Confirm girlfriend and then the buy it turned into from national level. I feel it was getting more private. It was getting crazy. I think the way I KKD raised the flag, I like me. Okay, national issues there. I'm for you. You know, he raised salient points which we've been talking about.
Yes,
it's in the public domain, and that's why I'm happy he admitted in the audio. And on submission, say he called a couple of people, say, "Oh no, say Ghana ko bobo sia kenoforiata company no." Enye sika free mo no. E shoko no nti ofrefra amanfo. I find out only for all of them to tell him, say,
it's no news.
Are you the new I can say are you the new stranger in Jerusalem? Jerusalem.
Jesus has been born here.
So he was shocked and he was giving, but mama share this out, but you about Kwabena Japan on Baumia issue also.
Exactly. So I think I've given synopsis for you too. Really, but I have to conclude. Then I say I think KKD has been a legend. I mean, some of us grew up listening to him, and he's still, I mean, about oratory and presenting skills in Ghana. And as an MCing, he's beyond par. He's par excellence. I mean, in terms of local language, English language, the command is up there. It's up there. But then the second response to Paul Admochin was a low one. I don't think meeting. I'm like, seriously. I mean, is that how to address an issue? Maybe you see, start or but to bring a private issue that's on our program or moving pick, woman in the front seat and the woman was all over him and blah blah blah. I don't think that it was a necessary.
Trivial issues, man.
Very trivial, very petty. Very, I mean.
Paul Admocha or Baba program, right? Exactly. The issue you raised was very important. Say, Ghana didn't na Muslim moko IMF BOE. Moko Bobby say BOE. Say mo Bobby say Oforiata former company. Our resign free mo as so wa ban mo no. Enyam fa so na transaction advices. Ti o mo na nya sika bebre kura.
Which in principle it is not too wrong because at the constitution I understand and say maybe international practice. You see your friend Dan Kruger effect. When you know very little about the subject you are the most loudest because one tia say in principle in principle and so be the big Argentina manage open okasa na say be I want to but maybe Kalusha is having a down or Yarika Kranti is only helping out there those kind of things in principle there that's how it happens. And this time there are transaction advisors who take money or money will cry Jumada data bank Jumada in 2014 there we all know those things but the reality is that the chances of I say referee Ghana against Nigeria for World Cup qualifier only Ghana referee ko jinim he might be very professional but to put the sentiments kakra be affecting the decision. It's a company, a former company, that's a more interest woman. Chances of giving them the contract, one, and now two, influencing it. There are people there, they'll feel that you know what, a poor company, the man of Benin say you are doing a good job. You think if he's our boss and he decides to recuse himself because assembly kind of fun, will he be happy? It's in principle, no. These are things we KKD raise here as a country. We need to discuss it. That's the kind of yakwajeno. Nipa obo yakwaje busiano. The company benefited from it. And then on that story actually, you have $2 million. Yakwajimbra. Because at the end of the day, he will benefit. It's anuna. We should some of these things. I don't go money adeni on what can this for MPs now they are more financial way for Guru see. They've been saying them. But can we are not gonna or NDC ninety? More Canada, he's only scoring political points, which is true. Because what comes on, someone can say, 2014, you see, say, he will not tell you that beautiful stories. So I think these are pertinent issues. I see a discussion as a country. You see, $1 and I'm 10 cities in here, but these are people who promise prudent management of the economy. That's what we have the men, we have dollar, fuel. Those are major issues that you fought against. So when you come and they are going bad and people are now raising their voice, then you decide to also enter the gutters with them. But Ghana, you have a lot of people who are the hypocrisy because KK the crowd for and I say me win him. And these are people in Ghana, they have influence, but they've all decided to shut up. And Yansafonu or Makamwana Tuna, now I say we they win him. Now who will him why they found? I'm so disappointed at times at some of these opinion leaders or people in repute they could help raise the country. Munina decided to shut up. 2012, we saw how much they were talking. I don't know. I'm not. Obviously, or test it. Obviously, or trying mocking. Obviously, I say. Sometimes when you hear them, you begin to wonder.
Okay, Kalu. I say a man for some way away. Now, unim. Kalu shanti wa fe na wate. Kalu shanti unya away. Say a Bobby Sambio for Riata company. I know omunya sikase. But let's look at how the whole thing started and where it ended. Ghana, we obi kuma o mine no obi so kutia o mine. And then it turns out to also be private matter. Where I think, just like Manichu said, KKD also stooped so low was the fact that, I mean, issue naba, national issue na more digested, more debatey, more chiramwajin, all in the interest of the nation. And then it gets to a point where, but I think Paul Admoch also threw some jabs at KKD. That's why he also got into his personal space of talking about or then in Panabani program near are they. But do you think it was necessary? Let's start off with the main topic and bring it down.
Opo, I'm highly disappointed about this two journalists. The
KKD. Trio Captain Smart is really serious. And I feel Paul Admoch is so Captain Smart and show.
Captain Smart is
one and
there was a coffee day one. Captain Smart didn't buy it. Or find a friend.
Yeah.
But what I'm just
we are just funny story. Be my misamo. No Captain Smart video be a call around. Or call Chobaku to
phone. I've seen it.
Captain Smart fufu be panning number because I'm for so sorry at the radio so. Say my fufu obedi.
Yeah. But just you say your platform be so almost an on DJ William Munia there. No ko born show e crap money. One it is free. Two there were a lot of people going to eat that food. But hey, Obi Musa the idea of very political way.
But the point in say, look, it was non-starter for me.
Exactly.
Saying yeah, on my more idea, and you be an on my idea, man. No, yeah, Jumo, yeah, well posited.
Yeah.
A bit to me to do an edit.
So, Kasa be there, me what Tommy, by me kwama, then people begin to
realize. Say it, hey, man, to say, say you. Oh, yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, then Yanko Padu, the Bedini and Madi Obi. But, and you, I always say this.
Yeah.
Say, Yamedia, dear Chewa, and then Yamimo Nim, dear. Any resource God gives you, it's not because of only you. Nyan sani in dia media my de hano and ya untia and Kaubaka say oh Marichu said okay I'm okay at least you need sika mroso but yanko pardon the obedi in the obeshe there and can tell America you be we wouldn't be spending time coming to sit here talk about Ghana. So it shouldn't be about Captain Smart alone, but it should be about me be or tea kurabia sia sebi so to our own team.
There's no hope.
Yeah,
there's hopeless.
But back to Kalu.
The fourth estate of the country. That is
unofficial though.
Unofficial. But
the media
it's all over the world.
The media and
the fourth real.
Two heavyweights of media now. Or more kujano mutu that this kind of jobs are. Let's say minor, we have a long way to go. Opo Ghana, are we practicing democracy or autocracy?
I don't know.
What I say, if it is democracy and yeah. Come into be a dear course or mine and course we are as okay. What I say, I know about can say teacher man in K because my much is right now no or send journalism kakra or send
because KKD was on GTV for on my morning in TV so no contract as same way and then the next hour and Paul Admoch rebellion issue no and diverted. Maybe he might have even had his topics planned for the week. Yeah. But who is Paul Admoch? KKD Akokasa and or tiny program to be KKD show.
My show is several the program.
Because it's a
no, so repair
damage control.
This kind of stuff. Very good defender. But it's not good. It's a democratic
dispensation.
So also can also bet me aka.
Yeah,
buying Kasama for anyway. We have government machinery.
Na so no I na adwin so MPP.
No also come back am na make say manu so no nye o ye nsentwere ni. Nsentwere for ye adwuma ni say bia anka bia envan but o say wutie ni program no so ye na. Then one refute we claims.
And America so kaze to be afraid they do form nyina they had their own businesses before they became they came with that position.
What was the point of what Kalusha Assembly no can say? As I say, or person be no okasama abano.
Yeah.
Abano, you are Minister for Communication and Information, and you are different ministries. Different ministries no be our communications directorate. It is a everyone say KKD best spelling beans. The kind of yano krego abano who fear. Kojo upon Chroma Esla Ousu. And you almost Juma say. Omono ede rebacta ba say oh KKD ebi ansama obeka no ebi ase ni say but I had you were misinformed I had to say no ma be chirichirim but who no century no you even if you have rebacta to but intana make us enko buy no Paula do much be no na enko ka say okay me be floor KKD say the KKD can ABCD no boa what I say because I listened to his entire show he didn't really refute
oh no I say it is a norm. Mama name Sanis KKD is living in a dark world because over the years, there are transaction advisors who will advise that at the end of the day, in marketing say to opoadi mentor with the water with the
so that is KKD point. I know Bisa say why only them. Expect you Ghana in Asa.
Now acquire more. Not so just say over the year NDC Crab should be truthful that they work with data bank and some of these are data bank are Giganiska. Even when they were in power, NDC to be refuted that they were working with them. But we understand NDC work with data bank as transaction advisors in 2014 and the Omoji Jessica
up to 2017.
Yeah, they were taking money. The data bank has always been doing their job they are doing. But if you acquire say Kenoforiatano, then the fear is that Bobo so there's a vested interest that they are doing too much and blah blah blah.
Problem because data bank Kenoforiata there. And our resign if you by any unofficially say Ufra buy more. I mean, just like you say young first speed.
Yeah.
Ufra buy more Obeko back. Because also on Giganeska, right?
Yeah,
on GPay. Yeah. In Tita Temana NDC were NDC were opposition party.
Yeah.
The NDC the program ma Oforiata memepe.
Yeah.
Because Oforiata had the opposition. Into Omobaya Juma diligently. What I say.
Yeah.
But then Oforiata comes into government himself and becomes the finance minister himself. And his former bank, which he owed the majority share. Now you're saying, or no, finance minister and sign the contract to man the banker. Is that no conflict of interest?
So in principle, they should stop giving them jobs. They shouldn't work again.
Are they the only bank in Ghana that can help us transaction advisors?
They are one of the competent banks.
So we have other competent. I'm happy you didn't say they are the only competent. One of. Into why didn't NDC? If we send NDC in Sohono, to me ma. Omo banks and omo kono omo group omo guys abia omo hono so once I thought that
maybe they won fairly. So the point will be like they won fairly and they are still winning fairly. He being there doesn't mean they can't win again.
Oh really?
Of course. So they should win again.
So Uti Paul KKD. You think everybody in Ghana is happy? Just
KKD is only using the
cannot or say or friend.
Because he feels wiser.
Apart from him.
Yeah.
Oh, so you didn't know this?
Yeah.
About public domain, so people don't like it.
Yeah.
But then when you talk and talk, nothing gets done.
Exactly. I don't agree.
The country, corruption.
High. You find say Biden wa high. Nanka Biden fear Biden. Nanka Biden ebano.
Yeah.
Hunter Biden.
Yeah.
If you look at how Republicans okoji contract to China and a friend is saying. Baby, Ukraine was a day. Sika almost konya free wa omutwe na satam kra no several as business partners for abroad and on nearby mo and kra hwe look at how far na enka Biden buy na enka the Hunter Biden a banker me fan say no oni omo ye adwuma na wa ma omo say wo na ye kopebusia a de aginamu ma etuafo ye wi na ma percentage say America
but no ye dada no adwuma no ye dada o ye say oba no na start here
a country corruption
high
to the roof, no.
Yeah.
If you are even competent is always putting aside. It's thrown to the dustbin.
Yeah.
And then moreover, this case in Kwaba say, papa now or somebody, you know, one casa uniao. Is competent enough because from opposition party, Amanda, you know, from 2014 to 2017, they mean say papa no is good. But the other issue is say or unia. When I say, or a competent or new and corruption, and they didn't have a show. And to what do people think? Oh, a country is a
becomes difficult when they mess up.
That's what I say.
Make a conflict of interest.
Conflict of interest in here can because I don't know. I'm not sure if you can correct me. So, okay, finance minister now. Do you necessarily they have to get a accounting background and marketing background?
Yeah, you have to be. Yeah, finance.
Yes, but still, I know what budget now. Gurus view
oh yeah, say institution it's only a phase, but at least it's well versed in it. I say attorney general now there, you have to have the law knowledge. Okay. One the general. I mean, I break idea there.
Because the man for the successful ni say me are not a doctor.
Yes.
Because when trying to minister of health. But I decided say minister of defense.
Yeah.
And I interior. Because only there or the no control. Esen say ejuma na oye no ene we no eba brand
it only is common sense and the interest policy of the government play. Yeah, but finance ne attorney ne there.
But only go to health come on for make say contract be kwa oje no oye den or the bad company. But he was a good doctor no practice we do ma me hospital order.
Yeah.
But kufa for go to minister of health or say my me no call defense because we be ba me no bet me aye defending me.
Yes.
But we see there who do unia and I to a finance minister. Well, unia no so that data bank na go see kwakwati bosia.
Oh, I see.
Enti a conflict of interest to be jano kokokan. Democracy o. Senyo autocracy na say ye kan anu tu say ye kan mo kan ya mo bia kan bidia. But this one is a democratic dispensation. So everybody is entitled to talk.
Yes.
Now one journalist who be translate say there una ya bo pass mama Ghana ni kasa dia no man ni say na input no ya be sa ko echi be 300 years be mu because a country obi e boni ayen kan anase obi eye ade enye na ayen kan pedi phone wo him say the old twasa no onu say the theater e we chi ni bituma say ade na officer wo ye adwuma na ko be bia wo ko no de ho achia enti say o mamba pa na wonya kwanja na we broadcaster nti mari ya na adwe say o mane enkoya mama ne kasa na no mabe na achichi ni they say nipa ye ko na kokotran wo journalist e ma bibi kakra na o de tu kotokoma na say at the expense of ya kanu opo de wa Ghana esi chichi ni journalist no ma mo yi ya hwe ni atu ankasa yi a in the next 50 years no o mani bebo because the way esi ya ade no ya said ya adwen say e bia o man no ye mpani ye true asara ma jejam na echi ma no amafo so oma ministers ni oma ka omo gusu wo omo nya omo wo omo ba wo ono po aduma chi say o why omo na wo na in the next 50 years na kwa mo fa so omo bu o man na say man na chichire ne nkoye na ka say menye ne ya na oto na so bu afu a in the next 50 years no ye chima no e dey na betumi di eja mo ko already no ye dey o man na akọ bosia ma e be 2 years time kra no kwa ye ma obi because we ase no baby ayeden
oh yeah
it is high time say opo me dey keke dey ase mo kan dey was on point but then also Ghana journalism na that no I don't know Ghana for obi ko
serious
the way we are na omo isu ayi I force we omo ayi omo declare say omo Republican but I don't think say
Georgia now how many himself Georgia say we should have invited him to the show but you can come now. Georgia. My main text to address in Nebra. I'll see he's watching us live.
Okay.
Yeah. Kalusha say.
I say a force for you.
Pro
Republicans. But omo debater. Omo nyan say bia CNN for can say bia. Anye you. Strictly say President omo hate no. Nti wo ye broadcaster na akokotra metro a. And only the name can say or MPP member. They say on finance committee, defense committee, and then young committee.
Growing up as a young journalist, some of the people that I adored so much was Paul Admotre, and not because of only Obeye Kotoko PRO, but Paul Nekasa, Nebrofo. Then times when Paul is before the microphone and he's speaking, Masa, you marvel. But fast forward, as a nipa bebre bi mu a ye hwe omo ho kra say ye be adwuma no bi edo ye kon say ye be fa sense of patriotism no de ahye na ye de aye adwuma no. Gradually, money is buying them. I don't know if that is how it is, Carlo.
Yeah, I mean, from look of things, the politicians, said they are trying to buy the conscience of the offense, the journalists. But the journalists should be the fulcrum of the development of every country. Now, when it started taking bribes or money from politicians, now, now the Bible say that in 50 years, no, na medical Canada. Oba wa wona ba be wiase no. On na bebre o. Wona me che no. They say the office say, I consider that kwaso kaka say me. Or say
omo ma. E be ka kire ye ma say ya mobra.
Eso papa so no ba o. Say no wiae.
Because that's the harsh truth. And
that's the truth.
Way parliament, you can confidently say about there's a chosen 50%. Either the uncle and Nana and Papa was there, and Nipa, because that's they are building a class society. So most of them, Mumba Guabroche no Musia there. My 20 years time, you go to Ghana. Open one money now. What form of visa? Oh, he said in MIT or Harvard. Say. What you say? I mean, MIT. Exactly. Those are the places he has scholarships from Ghana to go and study and come back. That's what they are doing. No, you don't need someone to tell me Rollins, but one day will be a vice president or president.
Politicians are much
of course.
Politicians, MPP for you, the man NDC for you, and MPP for now. By the same thing. On my will be our qualifier. On any baby, now say social media acquire and say, where you a sir, or people who are so one you could come so. And yes, I am bad. No matter about
meritocracy. No, there's nothing like meritocracy.
A man will say, Opo, I share no mercy coron, and then Abba. One show mine, the baby will be on.
No, but we are getting there, gradually getting there. There are lots of things we complained about. Mbeka say, sometimes it only shows in two areas. They are quite full on Isika. That's why people become conscious. Hey, now said all it go almost 10 cities. They are sending there at the normal any because you can quantify. But all other sectors in society, planting for food and jobs. Where is the food? If you want them cry, roads in cry, you can't access the food and bring them to the cities. Everything is being political. Baby, just like no more about acknowledging. So be on board in say when I then said there are people in Ghana, they saw who did it. Obviously, one was now so very popular. I mean, we are always political parties are always thinking about the next election, not how to let Ghanaians really and the first acceptance. Charlie Dollar do 9 cities, 10 cities. I said party they are banned there. But how many of them are ready? He's justifying for you. Why is there any 10 cities? Very normal. No, so when this no. Nenia Jama said Onyanka dollar and credit 15 cities.
Because Opesa say no sunya kwan.
Say no sunya ba be. And also be funny there. Why do you build a country like America? He's thinking about America being the first country. There are people here, they have their sentiments. Yeah, sure. People are made term elections now there. And go for a year anti-adverts now there now way. So they do them. Anti-sentiments there, but ultimately country first. The winning in a buyer there. Obi or 20 and no crown OCC. Or bomb pass here, they can me or you are no kosum. You have an upside down story. We need to set up. We need to set up as a country. And some of these journalists, you see, I'm happy he went that direction. That Obisa Poladomotre, he's making a lot of money now. You might have problem, disappointed, blah blah blah. You see, he's always said that or no, and sometimes I don't blame him. He's always been Nana Akufo-Addo. The days from Legon, people who know him because talk about Federer because a stomach journalist. No, he's never been stomach. 2008, Lucy Nano, who Tiena say he was speaking for Akufo-Addo. Maybe people were not smart enough to see it.
Honorable Benjamin Kofiaye.
Yeah.
I'll say, I am available for your morning shows if you need me.
No
Honorable
problem.
is in town.
No problem.
So you bet you Honorable about
yes. I mean, these are legal. These are doyens. I mean, they enrich and you best say Benjamin. But some of these things we talk about. Not Paul Adumache. If things are getting worse, go for Juman. Why free SHS now? You see, it's a project which is we all love. At the end of the day, when people are educated, they think differently. I'm a firm believer of that. JHS Kasa, there's a thin line. So DBS or TSC and he is always living in that quagmire that person seeing because one go school. They always live in that dream. They don't want to have beautiful conversations with you and walk with school. So at the end of the day, you expect everybody. Yeah, the easiest way for them defense is that when you walk with school, I say minty. When you walk with school, say minty. They always want to use that thing against you to bring you down. So Biancobi. But if you start a project, think about the end. Omo US school, everybody say no money, Juma, no money, Sikani, Aje taxes. It's a system people are running. You don't just say that, okay, Wako school nibi. Now I will choke in the middle. By the end, you can push. People go for the 80 years, 75 years, they still on boards in Ghana. They want to keep their jobs. Now, Chroma, so we saw Jenny no one call retirement. How the young recruits also have chance to enter. Every year, there are more than 1,000 or 20,000 American soldiers go on retirement for another 20,000 to enter. But here, the whole system, no. I mean, look at countries like France and India. How old Canada? How old are their presidents? Yet Africa say when the 80 years you don't have wisdom to rule a country. No, most of they won. You see, some of the things are happening today. No, people who are experts, financial experts, legal experts were talking. Or interview near Bisana, you will also have the men, and we think our approach is the best. Your approach is taking dollar to 10 cities. Why wouldn't you sit back and tell yourself that I think that it was a wrong approach? So everybody should come and help me. Yeah, yes, idea. You come here, we'll talk about it, and it will still be going. Me, I'm tired of me send $10, 1 million. Sometimes I laugh in my head, but I thought the amount. At the end of the day, what will it buy? I left a lot of money in my account in Ghana before coming to that time.
Oh, and what may be any? This
can I say about $2,000 and now 200. That time maybe a 10,000 and now maybe some see $2,000 and about $300. I mean that's the country you are living in. People leave money here, still the value is there. Chroma, you will not say things don't go up. Fuel their cost, I drop it.
Yeah, fuel I drop.
I drop it drastically.
And when if you Pennsylvania ban make say Ghana Kwane or Maya, Adia Kosra ne Kosro, by
yes,
because maybe things can change.
Because the whole people are cheese themselves to drive and credit to Benia. No, told you and yet to Benia. You see, that's what the problem I have with Ghanaians, no, or not someone who cheats. Everybody is a cheat. Yeah, I mean, can't change any systems. Who for taxi? Over James saying, oh, mam 10 cities, mam 5 cities, mam say, Obia can your pay, who to watch, mam 3 cities, who 18 your palm. And 2004, me feature and I'm complaining about this.
As I walk to watching as OBS is one family.
No, but you see, there's no my point is there's no measure. What's the measure?
Yeah.
China BBI is measured. BBI other there's a scale of measure. It's what to me CCOB. What talk ordinary cartons near people will feel better or both cranny scale or measure. I say 2 kilograms are 1. We should have a scale of measure. I was in back room. I'm starting and work as a say we come master than so no catch you say what's the sound oil $100 people might not even Ghana need there obi ba oh master I don't know any 30 mami so obeji obi 30 waji obi 60 waji obi say Ghanaians are comfortable with such a situation. Oko Walmart, do you pick a product and go and negotiate with someone? Who do one mami to a boot I me pay safety boot at all? There's 100, there's 20. Who see can start 20 question? Ebe ye juma ma. Who say I got 200 no? But system they cheat. I didn't come from my form. But that's where I have a problem.
Frances Lamisi Punamani says, welcome back. Kwaku reduce upon Georgia. Oforiata has been there since 2017. Why now? Where were you all? Ekwano Ajo.
We've been complaining since 2017.
Mami Abalkuma says they are just promoting nepotism and it's really bad. Farouk Dekpe says they are not the only bank in Ghana. When you were saying Zebia, what of if they are competent? And Farouk is saying no munkwane banker omo ewo Ghana. So there are other equally competent banks.
But the impression is that omo transaction advisors. Once not just like commercial banks say omo enkofo like one is a stockbroker. That's their job.
Intimate question is data bank collapses, Ghana will not have transaction advisors from any bank.
They will have, but if they are competent too and they get it genuinely.
Who is so competent? Now, send your Biden ban or competent and call advice.
No, it's all been but you see,
I call defense minister to understand Kufuor and Ninuya defense minister say me safe from Trump because the Trump obey and internal. You
see the good part why I'll say I like Paul Adomochi. He says something that then we need to strengthen our constitution that once if you choose a opportunity cost, once you decide to be a finance minister of Ghana, there's no way a company you're associated with should have a contract in Ghana. yeah in the sana then the law is clear mbani chose say me president na kamisha brother on to me
no you did talk about a lot of things enye bibia say ka say bibia na e be sha ho mra into the constitution there your conventions or and your emra nyame de man a powerful than any mra emra your constitution nyina free trim ne by common sense.
Yes.
There are some things we don't even need rocket scientists to come and tell us. Say so you know, until I liked the fact that when Paul Admocho was opposition time, Mahama de ma Ken Furiata. I like that fact. Mahama and the Wabamu, but Furiata on him saw an opponent. But you guys, you can do a good job to help the country. I give it to you. But now that Furiata himself is in position, and Furiata is giving the same bank that he owes, that he used to work for, that he used to be the boss, the same contract. How does this even work?
Because they are good and they qualified on merit.
So until I'm Bisa or say data bank in Ghana intimate mobile your transactional advisors bill. So because we are incompetent.
See, what it is? You need law in Ghana says maybe the president I'm achievement to me. You see, but we can have a law that once a family maybe decided president.
Why then was the current president taunting Mahama on friends and family?
Yeah.
Some internet make say Emrano the common sense laws.
You see, some people agree and you are say your written constitution. Bibi anka common breach.
Makache Manucho say Kalusha say Kalusha anu for you. Enti Ghana for mamuntu aba ma obi ana no ho funwi because na no ho nwi no ode be wi musika. Then I become president the next minute and then I go the same beer. And you are telling me we should go and make law?
That's animal's kingdom, and I agree with you that a breach of common sense is a breach of law. Because when to make us so you trust and just so with my just so there I mean you just say common sense law. But some people too are fools to the book in yesterday.
No, but if you didn't taunt your opponent, that is my point. If previously you didn't say obi say nepotism, obi practicing favoritism, nepotism, and now buy and now the book need defend one, then we can go on that line. But where there was no book against family and friends. And you taunted the other president. Say, your family and friends. Now it's your turn. You are saying, there is nothing says I can't do this.
Like we've had it before. It's a history that people can bring back. That Baben started that Mahama time on the race. No, say Mahama family and friends. No, it's not about Baben.
Okay,
it's a law.
Baben can say sebi Manuchu.
Your family and friends.
What say? Na me jump ya mzee Baben say what say into what say.
No, maybe so say.
So President had basis.
Yeah.
He had basis to say Mahama was practicing that.
Yes.
Okay.
My direct question to him the bar or no bad then also on yet. But bar no people Opo say Oba no nyasa sometimes you learn the wisdom on the job. You forgot that Amakwata is your brother who is competent. Ofurata is also your brother. We form your co-school. No munim.
No dey ya munyaka. Enti.
No but yeah.
The mama ko Kalusha family. Obi a family co-school.
No but that time no kanu. Anka so who say little sense.
What is that audio bi na call rounder? I don't want to play and then to me flashback ni na nwe. MPP Penny Baga say, Musora Musi, we have the men. Yeah. About 70. I think I sent that. Yeah, I sent that audio to you. Yeah, I sent it to you.
But I came out to deny Sonyo, but we are
now unim the voice.
Yeah, we aren't kids. You see that they are even afraid. I mean, sometimes that's why I like of Japan. They have book of Japan. There, man.
Na me sa kan subium say President Kufo no ho say odi ni nua adokofo to Ministry of Health, but decided something better
defense.
Yeah, because of COVID interest. You know, then kokotu because konya den kokotu say Kim. Nka bibi abeba make say ordinary you dey akwakoye. Obi anka say
ordinary kokotu Ministry of Finance.
Yeah, be ordinary health.
Like or a doctor.
Oh yeah, no a doctor.
Contract bi ana that dey obey you. Obi anka say you competent to. Na Ghana because of corruption na empenifo ni bi no bi o ma yenti. Nkofan ya to aba as you kokosu a yes and you mundi never come tell what say you don't trust them konya sa nka ai ofurata yiwe nka enya issue una meche no by sense say o man no democracy afene practice na enya nkokodu be bia no na corruption so adedi eniti so you competent kwana ndo kokosu adwuma na opo ade no kwa simple mathematics how could you be finance minister nkwa de aka ebe kaka say bia unuane ni made ba onu na adwuma ensa my advisor emha oman busia ye kokobo ne kokobo busia bi onu on percentage Obaka say obi kura betuma ka say
frivolous ya bossa yeah bossa
you manipulate figures in those kind of stuff and to obi to na so kan yenya na kan because oman no after na democracy na 65 years ni me wa
yeah
yenya nkokodu bia but so no you have a long way to go ni me opo Anopa mo yende obi anka say ayi friends Ken Ofrata or good edman wa ya che we my NDC for there obetuma my MPP for but not I say obey finance minister and I could have even do say ebia and come on position ya nanka the mama no say that I'm on the position and I'm in the eduma but where there or several say here you finance minister e ka bebre ya kokoji na onim man finances onim na percentage ni ba na wasan kokoji dia opo
you see how it made a Japan you want to justify everything you might be able to but the thing is should say Japan a Japan deal no unse alarm no crash started sound one for Riata Bank the same data bank and a financial and then Gabi law firm
na your local
rep and then Osafo Mafuba and the ACU who cannot be sacked for over until 15 years 15 years into share in Shishano crowd then people alone will raise alarm to every meaningful person say they are unity and I got the 15 years they are unity now for Gabi law firm Gabi who so a prime minister de facto more or less prime minister de facto and then now for Riata Bank now then people begin to think the idea it's even genuine the cleanest
is a genuine coincidence but they have guts you see sometimes the guts even surprises
the genuine ideas ever but your approach in executing your idea can let people think say no I don't agree. I think the idea is good but execution is wrong. You can have a clean idea, good idea, but execution might not be right
because and a different conflict of interest. Your brother might be very competent but for very good reasons you have your man farmer because on your problem and it takes a few.
Can you put it behind
bars? On the body or the whole Ghana or so he has his own issues.
He has his own issues.
Mama time no finding Ibrahim say
you see how President Kufuor gave Ibrahim jobs.
Yes.
So you know me also now issue before I go off end. Me can say me prefer say anka party we crowd so anka ema adwuma no ko opposition for na yede more because opposition for no be sure omo hu ye nim say ma anya ade we yankofo we benyame and it's easy for them say be chiomatum and aban no so wo so de adwuma mo opposition no so nim say akwa we mo dem nya no ye mistake and obentin ka be ma checks and balances upper system
okay check and balances be bo but omo so ade omo ye say Ghana de opese mese obi ansa na wonya power enti omo ma Oscar now for no.
So I'm talking about contracts.
No, more than your correct anka. Empowering your opponent. Because all other things been show. Be say Parkway syndrome. What he was doing, he had his own issues. But Nipo mom made Jumani idea of Ghana for very reasons known best to them. No more money now grounded because this is a man with presidential ambitions. It's a day and we couldn't survive the company. There have been videos so big can know soon. Mammy Koye be or more girls remember 5 CD a day or more loan of maybe about 5 million. You pay within 6 months, and they had jobs and they were paying those girls. Oh, don't you 2 million a month, 3 million a month, even for degree holders now there. In no 600 near the but it was a job. He created job. GN Bank was in almost every corner. See, a franchise are now a lot of openings are now GN Bank. But for reasons known to somebody, no, you want me to go. So all those things, you don't. I will not empower anybody who will be more bigger than me. No, I'm not I always have to crush my people who have presidential ambitions. And then it's a cancer.
That's where the media. We are still on the Poladmoche KKD issue. Intina essence and for on say topic be say banana is straightforward. Non-central for na say ye kasama for the innocent Ghanaians. Na ye take stance. Na baku defend their buying. Baku kutia buying. It makes me sad.
What I mean, make some suggestion. Me say, Tamana Mama was
yeah,
and I knew Ibrahim. Now, what now to Minister of Transport and
Kasaguma, Ministry of the Transport
and highways
and transportation. Or better, now, if I say contract Yaba. I want to say conflict of interest. So because they are come planning sediment debate.
Exactly, ENP and planners.
Yes, and see, that is what people are saying. Say. We are not competent enough to do the job, but yes, the democracy near corruption a year rate na one. Enti uniano ye engineering too.
Yeah.
And I'm
a corrupt because Munyan president.
President. No matter so you cannot do it.
Okay.
That is why people are raising consent. And people are watching say the tactical board knows and the debate boy yeah. But or politician, but too much
screen touch analysis.
Felix, messages me anyway. So Felix Osafo, I say from Felix Osafo Kantanka, Worcester MA. Thank God you are back. I told you I'm not well. I just heard you live. Greetings to you all. Opening Safo, ye bompa say nyame saw yare na oma honto. Safo Kantanka, bema ba nyame be saw yare. Mami aba, or say I miss you, my people. Welcome back. We also miss you more than you can imagine, mami. Paul this also says so. For your information, these two ministers, Edu Boahin and Ken Oforiata at the MOF, Ministry of Finance, has milked about 159.3 million Ghana cedis since 2017 from all the road shows as transaction advisors when we go borrowing money. The corruption has eaten up this aimless Nanado's government to the extent that Nanado has been upgraded from being mother of serpent to grandmother of.
You see, you said something very salient that the journalists have sold themselves cheap, so they've been bought. Obia, they managed to infiltrate so deep that they law school. Way. We've really lost touch.
Now you're ready to call law school now as a politician. What kind of lawyer can you be?
Can you be? At the end of the day, almost all facets of our fabric of our journalists in factions.
Not two ways about that.
And you see, but Ejuma Keso Muyepono. Now, I say, and this the opposition, I say, between a journalist, say, NDC MPP Abana say, Obi Rezi, where then you'll be fighting, bantering the BMC. So, what checks have you also done as a journalist to corroborate or say no? Say, but we see them. Journalists, then I'm so why?
I get a couple of messages. Why I like that. Francis, or who you say? What time are you going to open the phone lines? Very soon. There will be phone lines now, madam. Ike, OJ, or say this is conflict of interest. Boss, Ike, I salute you. Yeah, conflict of interest. It's also won't mean no, and a bank near competent. There are equally other competent banks there. But once the bank belongs to the president's brother, which or as a sort of step aside and sign what me assuming who he did, Untuminga said, competent. Joe Conzi says, Africa, we are not qualified for democracy. We must stop it. Democracy because the way your democracy,
rather whining. People are rather cheating the system with this democracy thing. Land cruisers now there now fly. They don't add up anything.
My big brother Ike say we should start to look at the interest of the country and not our individual parties. You see, that is. Oh, and
Ghana has been said over 20 years.
And Ghana and so they are and say when you begin doing that. Now say Evans and Anado Tissu Casetiana, hey, Aquani and this. Hey, Yamakwani Sika. You see, we forget about the interest of the country. Yeah. Say, I didn't open Nanado as him. I didn't know Mahama be president. Yes. You like Nanado because you thought Nanado was coming to make Ghana.
His approach will make Ghana a better place than.
Well, you person Mahama ba because if we say be a Mahama second coming, he has learned his lessons and maybe he will make Ghana better. Yeah. So at the end of the day, the interest in here. Ghana and the supreme interest. Yes. But here again, you defend it. Now nipa personality occults. Now you some nipa. Now you jaw minor to you ask yourself. And I like Ike message now the ban. So we should look at the supreme interest of the country. Sorry to cut you. And Rani no be dingo moha. Kofi you call Pennsylvania we were having chats and say be Ghana and a Kofi ka say o hwe krom ha nobody thinks about the politician. Aha yen share that you politicians and Joe Biden saying or me senators krom ha obi opa Ghana for 10 kwan bi so say senators say na Massachusetts wo obi kra nim. What is it? I watch a video. How many senators? Or is it 50, 60? A learned journalist. Onim number of senators in America. People don't even know because why? Everybody is busy, engaged, and they have something to do. But yeah, minor Kofi point in it was the politicians now your minor. Every person depends on the politician. Except only few. Until so sorry Anopa, who MP say hey. Manucho and then we neko my son is 2020 Ghana. That's what they do. Agenda ni mun ni akwa we atem because person kaseti ayen. Mun blast akwa we ne. Mun kase ne and they all to the line. Say 20 cedis ne free. I always say anan say any former Obuasi MP. E kasa e. So kind interview. Okay say me okay.
I say obia pray ne dio say.
I say politician be ma 1 cedi no enya 1,000 cedis.
1,000 cedis, yeah.
I say answer na politician because my mouth 2
for the Christmas.
Yes. Kwesi Chambers abons muti na ye boka ye kwa ye ni wan. But they forget to tell us say drivers credit mom allowance. Ye mom kitchen allowance.
But they kill to have that position. Walk away. Why will you go through hell just to have it? If they're inquiring. That's
what our show stands for, regardless of which party is in power. Yeah, buy ye can say the also frano achiraji. Oh yes. By metra mesum party. No, we don't do that. We don't worship MPP. We don't worship NDC. We worship Ghana. Yeah. Ghana near mind.
You should open with an open mind. You should listen with an open mind. That's massa. Baby adiekwe. Baby adole dui. So be defender. You should be worried. Say we are only second to Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka rupees in the penna. Yeah, you know what's happening in Sri Lanka. So be defender. You see, no matter what, you should be worried as a Ghanaian, especially when in the past, yeah, TBBC Cote d'Ivoire. Let's compare ourselves to Cote d'Ivoire, Nigeria, near there. There's something fundamentally wrong in the system. Say okay, and people will tell you that I've been able to Christmas. If you are not careful, the best can be doing to me. Finally,
Obi call campaign
and they flashbacks.
Obi call campaign. On for policies in the campaign or the insults, and will be failure. Nanka, you bet to me.
Obi failure no crowd the same candy and you're bad because if I'm competing against you and I see your weaknesses, and they allow that Joe Biden and Trump, yeah, no more.
But then, on my to me, echo jibosia. De bia na mo ekoji bosia o etumi di edan ekogun rem ni eje fi o san se yesi we e na ye okoji ye bosia o na de adena to so se esan so ye president odi anim nti enya nguru ma ne say opo you have a long way to go so man no say nyanse say normal how see ye normal na be normal biara sa in the next 50 years no ye chirima no opo mebre. Yeah. On bebre papa because enkoye sa for no politicians no I say umamo eyina umamo first opportunity na say umamo kwanso
free no me do account
umamo demand dey some code demand na afi umko no
Scott Safo ba so Scott Safo si ye minu no mafe mo do mi hu ni amenye why the boss anyum na Ebenezer Dakwa mi hu ni amenye mi hu ni amenka de be kra na me fa nyiwa.
But see, I think the problem started when journalists decided putting politicians on their morning shows now there. We're not saying they are knowledgeable, they are closer to the action, but one say you begin to lose relative with the touch because they are there to push an agenda. Uno be better no so MPP now, he will convince you that 10 cedi dollar na edu 10 cedi no krano papa anke bia na 20 uko find this in so by convince you that be dollar na edu nti Ghana butu kra ihwe nsi wo Ghana the whole you charge ajo na
until 1+1 everybody two parties will get different answers.
Then at the end of the day next day new topics so as better not stress we are normal but mun say me ade national development is lost in all this debate because ukotan was MPP near we expect people. That's why some of us at points we like Kennedy Japan. People say, hey, why do you like him? Yes, because he will tell you that you know what, I'm an MPP going back to IMF is a sign of failure. We should accept. You accept it, we are then we can go to the next debate. But you don't get somebody who tell you, oh yeah, IMF na papa chain that no. No, be so NDC now I'm kwa IMF yenya apopepe. Yeah, kwa IMF for no kwa IMF. Then why do you also want to come back? Who MDC no dey kwa IMF. MPP so be really near kwa IMF. So why do you also want to come back?
Munina IMF.
IMF at the end of the day, your policies will take us back to go and beg for pittance. That's people talk about.
We have 95 messages on Facebook, but unfortunately, to me and kinding na 94 shares. Wow, remarkable. Nyami sure munina. Mi sure say join here. Now I share Jumedi ni dia mind. Yeah, mind. The program no cry. Yeah, baba number says Sadino.
Yeah, mind.
Yeah, second coming. No, number says Sadino. Ne paid info from nice you two. Yeah, discussions. No, but I say I'm so used to.
I like
Anopa Bosuo, you know, yes. People are used to it.
Where you are crime station, where you are Ghana.
Angel. Yeah, as a man for I used to Anopa Bosuo. To be go out because Sandino Gramu who's there.
Yes, then keep it morning dew.
Yeah. Okay, Unity Radio 1039. Francis Owusu, Owusu Michao Christ Ronkoso. When Francis Owusu, Elizabeth. Malizi. No, yeah, Fajine. Nura.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And team is also a message in the man to me and Kaya. I don't know how Facebook says your mama messages first and then to me scroll.
Oh, yeah, but people go back and read. I mean, there are times people go back.
No, a be or her or his been up. Obi or yeah, now, who feel say, one kind message. I know. Paula, I friend say, a Unipa. Disoso Anoba says yeah. Now Scott Sappho say great to see you all. I'm still mourning from yesterday's loss to Man U. Hey Scott, you're big time as now follow.
Maybe so.
Big time good morning to Opo, Ken Kalusha and the walking library. Manu. Wow, I like that. The walking encyclopedia. Oh, but having said that, before I go to Japan, there is Elizato Bakwaza.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, feel no papa. He has new ones, right?
New ones. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course.
Elizato. And Ike OJ, I think I read Ike message. I said we should start to look at the interest of the country and not our individual parties. Yeah. Very well said. And then Farouk Dekpe says that's why he's not paying himself. I was say
conflict the finance minister
conflict of interest in Tino.
He doesn't take salary. I mean, it's all this
enough money.
Exactly. Why will you be in a position and say won't
but Ghana also say honestly speaking, yeah, in central for social media and but the concert is also becoming a lot of when we're free
yes.
Ogun Sam
I've watched it.
Edumia Kufuado he said money money. So more you say money.
Exactly, I watched it.
Oh my goodness, it's getting so.
No, but you see, you're fine. You are traditionalists, but I think it shouldn't be the job of a journalist. I mean, to dissent that. I mean,
Kwesi used to say, I salute you guys. Now live in Akron, Ohio. Akron, Ohio. Kwesi, your child, I sang come up fro. But when you are bear man and say, nah, my hair very tight. We were putting things together to get the radio back online. Into Mefro ne dinkomo later. Okay, you move on now. Quickly now. If you see bit me a beautiful lines na mo so mo de aba. But before that, into Elizato back. Yeti Elizato we are. Yefa Elizato ka kransere kakra work and no play. We are now aba behwe. Kwable Japan na bra. You call off air no NPP presidential race no. Assemble kwa amanfo kan say the way about me see here Juma man anado be president na pa de. Say Nanado free super na MPP for amaba omi ama na MPP for say the aka say ceremony pa de sebio omumani ni omanim da no no kre kwabna eje Japan minim se bia what the about and a flashback. We are looking at some of the high and hot topics ACC na year of air we are friend flashback. But before that, we in your flashback. We L back. L is that.
Elizato. Stupidity is when you have a beautiful wife and kids at home and still receiving insult from a small girl called your side chick.
Elizato.
Your wife will be naked, she won't look sexy to you. But ordinary bra of a strange girl, you'll be shouting wow wow like ambulance. Man, what's really the color of your problem?
Elizato.
It is only in Africa women respect men of God more than their husbands.
Elizato.
Sometimes your ex asks you money just to see if you are still in the same situation she left you in.
Elizato.
It is better to be a lonely lion than a popular sheep.
Elizato.
If your brother is so generous to your family after marriage, thank his wife.
Elizato.
The fact that all birds can fly does not mean that every bird have equal feathers.
Elizato.
Rumors are carried by enemies, spread by ignorant, and accepted by fools.
Elizato.
Never judge someone based on a season. One season, David was a shepherd. The next season, he was a king. One season, Ruth was working in the field. The next season, she was owning the same field. One season, Mordecai was sitting outside the king's palace. The next season, he was inside the palace. We serve God who turns things around. God of unmerited favor.
Elizato.
Being dumped by a broke man is like being discharged from the hospital.
Elizato.
If you want respect in life, make money. Nobody is interested in your age.
Elizato.
Every man thinks every woman's dream is to find the perfect man. Please, every woman's dream is to eat without getting fat.
Elizato.
Whenever I see a snake on TV, I immediately switch the TV off. I hate things that reminds me of my ex.
Elizato.
My brother, hustle so that you wouldn't come and wait for your children to sleep before you touch your wife.
Elizato.
Dating a Jehovah Witness is pure gold. No Valentine, no Christmas, no birthday. You will only buy hair, umbrella, and sandals.
Elizato.
Thank you very much, my
Elizato.
Oh my goodness, my goodness. Elizato will always give you the smile you've been lacking. You know, who said the NLT Elizato teasers now. Obesre. Manager, was it dating a Jehovah Witness?
It's very easy. All you need to do is buy her umbrella and sandals.
There's no Valentine.
No Valentine, no birthdays.
Hey, Kalusha Hoha. They said I'm so very fine.
Yes.
Monica Jumana also nyano.
Yes.
Kalu.
No birthdays.
Is over date Jehovah Witness and I'm going Elizato see date Jehovah Witness.
It can be any. It can be any.
No Valentine. How bien no. Over there.
To chinye bako wato sandals bako amano. Over that was.
It's over there. Over what is it?
What's it?
Is over refinery search nana.
Possibly there.
No, I don't know because it's away Saint Goben and that's away.
But also rumors are spread by enemies.
Yeah, and
BB by ignorance.
Accepted by enemies
and accepted by fools. I want to 18 years.
Yes. Now me say I'm Bobre yes, I'll be chairman.
I was Bobre and this are I just my dance and wait me call you in change. Now Bobre yeah, and then 7 bedrooms.
Exactly.
10 bedrooms.
Yeah.
Into be out the bedroom. Didn't I feel now be chairman?
Be shady crowd. But I say,
hell is that?
Me be shady. Go bet you cry papa no answer the town no power no now.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Unity Radio 103.9. My fan 20 for him say studio line here 508 304 9394 508 304 9394. Ofre sa line na ibi phone lines na teacher to 508 304 9394 508 304 9394. Ofre sa line na ibi lines na obetumi abam na so do adwen kire de aba at the same time obesan etumi ede okay where you afa ho okay you know abema Georgia so abaha.
Oh, okay.
Obetumi ede text message in so afa ho do text message ne fa ho a Kalusha for Georgia oni mo bra also you know ode text message in so fa ho ba yebe kinkan ede ama it could be a regular message or WhatsApp message ebia yebe kinkan ede ama yente kwabena je Japan asem kakra o kan ye na yemfa eno ento adwumadi ni so
in the MPP say obi free ha and obi free ha say MPP for the movie she not the son of madam pro I can bra society mama not no bia nyi say that is allegation against them mo kasa akra na say mo anfa media ma party in kan kro 1998 2008 Dr. Baumia no any member of the party. In fact, on the party made the year because then General Secretary he too. Me cry the boy me charge say mama waiver. Me cry na me boy party go. O man waiver because constitution say we need 5 years of party no. You cannot be on the ticket. But a blue and a woman president candidate Akufo-Addo. I was there me call national council meeting on yes be me see. President Akufo was the president. Into another nomination by kasa kakra. Say into nipa be party won bia. Yes there be una candidate. Nipa open you be respect. Into General Secretary ma waiver. What is obi the bono ko do that. That was the biggest waiver in it. Na me waiver me dey boan crofo. Umo ehwo a kire say boy o tachi man atu so as de gu so oni scanti me so ene me ntua wa bre for party. E no ko the boy me ko do. So enti obi ka say ye use obi adamp na me ntia say straight from say one member of the party me I ma card straight to number 2. Hey, I say I dey am. Now, Vice President of the Republic is a big position. As a we now we do political career like that. Question then you go pass it. Intimately,
we have to seek a step further.
Minkasa, but fa any day, any nase, emenyame. So what do I could do, baby? Kese pa we say from nowhere. From nowhere.
2008, and now you remember, as you say, yes. I saw you 5 years. I saw a big position.
That's the amount. Show them, John. And it's a party now. No, I put your constitution. I'm a general secretary. I a card amount. I waiver amount. You know what you need.
Okay, Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo Sunye. So that was the former General Secretary of the NPP who got suspended, got reinstated, and then he was on radio talking about the upcoming very, very gigantic presidential race who succeeds Nanado as the flag bearer of the NPP. Now, I know Kwabena Japan was in the studio talking about how people think say omo ama baumia ankwa na say the amount for one notion say oh mo yusu sabi isrimfo no na mwato omo atwene omo de amon pese omo ebedi monim. And Kwabena Japan say Baumia rather should be grateful to NPP because he wasn't even a card-bearing member when he was put to be the vice president of the republic. Orane itumi ebe ye nanado abidi echire. Yeni abe my friend say wa Georgia. And so ababe kind our Georgia from Yankee Town, New York. Wa Georgia pom ti say
ya mi adom na wo say
radio adom wo ba adwuma
onu ma de ba ko me de pa
Libya kwantu
me di ni ya Georgia ba me di Kumasi a ye kana wa Georgia
me say wa Georgia
me ba krade a ya Georgia
yeah
when it comes to radio du Kumasi a chale ede
netizen
anya mi adom na wo say
o kan Libya
o why not
o ga ni na o re
bibia FM bia me kai
me wa Georgia
bibia me kai
oh my goodness
yeah bro
we've had time but it was fun moment also those were the best part of our life I bet how about if you say anyway financially we might be better than before but we say your freedom the life we're enjoying to crying yeah we are in the airport to
they are the guy go for say maybe I send the jet pa me kai that 7-8 years in radio in Ghana.
Massa, it was phenomenal. It was a wonderful experience.
Sometimes and yet too much about the money,
the fame, the joy, the excitement. Mr. Okoye commentary near who say we na we gate ano near to atwa
Accra Sports Stadium say we room na because nyame ofa na Georgia jile ye be more room sisi you know you remember be
I had mun central for go
I had no you bu central for but enya you free Ghana
no sana make say
yeah oba for no there you get the respect we enjoy bibia but chassis any year
and
the same factory the same warehouse the same kitchen
I got to take Ghana no so
what when you be now for respect them as I said and then what is now how I be handle no ayana no so eboa any power no be nanti senia wankasa obeso wa reputation mu yi no ayana no so ye the factor but what did mu dan ye jeju so Ghana ne backroom had ya
emfa how be anyo bia kroma no no man's land
you know 2 weeks oh mini my idea
yeah na bibia cost there your reason in Worcester me dey meaning but I want to know
weekend na say adwuma de kese bi si mani so na kofodi asokwa hene me ankasa me de share na ne papa eda form interpenifo to me asifri New York semembra na me di chia me e wojumade no nti ye bo me ne da ene nra kwasie ene afi na aka boja ye no the final touch na ne cookout nti aja kokora afi na masori me twetwe me mu ana me hu se wasene me link
and then jumade no ye cookout na okay
se nra no na ka me mekwa hemana chin ana me ka che me se ene no na de ehu ene kokonte ena banku ni tilapia ne bede ebesu enra nyu na koy emu mso emu no yes do what I say ana do me ya Dutch crantika me nyankwan kekempo a na nka ye
So when there, and it was fun. We start for Moya, ye Saturday, if any pair buy. Not Sunday, so. Move from Stafford, right? Stafford Street.
Yeah, Stafford Street.
91. Charlie. A Bosuo, DJ Prince Paul, and other guys from Koforidua. And Ransu ye Nana Kokuba Tosumi and Sankofodia Mahini, and I say New Jabi Mahini. Phone and Kasai va Zoom, the projectino, a Yinasia Nana, a Daniman for New Jabi phone, and a New Jabi phone so. Born and Abasu say, Yamia Dumo, and
one Casa George Humphrey.
Me your boy for that dear fan. And me no Ankasano, me tribes are 3. Because me papa I 100% Asante or Asantini, papa free. New Jabi.
Okay.
And I me mammy de oya chim and a crobo. See me mammy ne mammy I chimney and I'm the papa.
A crobo.
Now send me pesa tribes me and some we are 17 baby. I make Kubia be some make out to say me if baby me and son. Aha. Me papa no almost free crobo dumase.
Enti enfan say o ma me no free hin.
No oya chimney.
Oh, okay.
And to show my achim.
Oh, yeah, achim.
And so I'm saying, Pesa 3 tribes.
Yeah, no, Papa Crobona.
Maybe I could be a me the whole one.
Inti influence, oh, Papa, the full Ashanti. And oh, my mayor achim, but oh, my me, a papa, a crobo. Okay. So,
achim. I made the idea was Santi Duo. A mamma penifat Dani Amambrel Catana.
Yeah, this is more than any day. Santi the only video. Or more than any day. Exactly, no, that's about yes, idea. You bet you was
okay. So let's get into action quickly. Now your time, Ninti, and any new lines now. Kalusha, a question was to say, King Kalusha and Manucho, I miss you guys rough.
Yes. I mean,
so because I miss you.
Just buy no radio didn't want to. We didn't enjoy him here, but
unfortunately,
I saw baby.
King Kalusha or studio.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Kalusha Asbog Bobo na ko edi ni benku ma bia be gina Kalusha pa ba no Bobo pa
maybe people don't know about Kalusha. Unuma sisa Anoma.
Yeah.
Mathematics.
Yeah, of course.
Unuma Anoma.
Archimedes.
Which romance now failure question.
So
he's a very good mathematician.
Any pa minimum.
Also aka wa hada.
Oh yeah, I saw your maths with
Unuma maths pa no. Former Heart of Folk communication director.
Some doors.
Yeah, former or Penny Sise Crow. I say new one of the teams. Oh, Bono or Yomsi.
Oh, after Abet Komi. Yeah.
And hey, Nabet will be feeling.
Abet Komi say free, all right? Yeah, I'm sure.
Abet,
I think
Mathematics.
On the law, yeah, me source for has.
Data me trust no. Master Menyadi to be at the name Penasem.
Yeah, Abet Komi was my source.
Yeah, in Heart of Oak.
And Tamana,
Adabrakana, Scooby or Secretary Scooby or no,
yeah, Matt.
T-Rex is a Georgia DJ day. She read one money. The rose here, Rose. She knew free. Last TWE went to
yeah, I mean, I agree those times.
Yeah, now me see Ghana radio they never do.
Yes. They say I easy to become president and I
easier than first.
And I said to become a journalist in Ghana. It's so easy.
This is social media too.
If you have your cell phone, if you have
and you can talk. That's it.
Yeah,
I'm waiting comfortable.
Exactly.
Why popular?
Yes. That's why I always try to create that distinction. Say, yeah, social media bloggers.
Yeah.
There's now Casembia or manager to me Raho.
Sure.
No, I stop you.
No, but
this.
Yeah. You can say this on.
You see, that's our ethics. That time there was ethics of radio, but I see they are quite commercial. No, but trade them. The viewership now 3K, 4K, just say they are doing well. But it's there, you didn't care because everyone should be.
Me sports. Actually, be me nyakwa bonyo mu kakra.
Yeah.
I'm to be the politics room.
Yes.
But who baby me interest wo but me could do obi atem.
Yes.
And no kwampo ya na for kamera kwa chi that the boss could those days obeka to say hey.
Oh yes. Yeah, don't.
But you know
everybody.
I wish we have time. Nanka, that could be a dinko say journalist. Yeah. If I knew you were still in town, because you told Okaso become Monday, and usually you leave early in the morning. It's in Amikasa.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because we need time to reflect on your Jumana Yana Central.
Maybe I persuade the fan.
Nothing will change. Let me be so. Show what Jesus is now here. Bresso. Juma na and some people that we looked up to. Said they no see standard city and motivate some of us to get into the journalism industry. Now she ne you ha now he ne ekosona so ya ni nsachara bi o.
Ya so na kese na abam. Nsachara kese so na abam. Sanso na metena na me bon kompa. Yan mehwe chama ya gidi mpa ne 252627
one yeah.
Sometimes so na obi a ono say very objective part transfer objective transfer problem say. Emperifo na ba before us no. Na yen so we were doing below their standards.
Their standards.
I'm telling
you.
What you say? Yeah. Your time, you know. Your time, na. On penifo di bi share. Omo kan yanim. Ya munye say. Ya munye say. But now you see a share. You say we were even better than those. Some of those on top today. Yeah. You mpa ni yesi yenye.
Yenye no.
What you say? Me nyame madam. I had some training under Charlie Sam, Paul Ademochiri, Katufo, and Mabo Aidi.
Abate
Samiana Forcing. We can come share that trend they was school them one. Some penny for. Omo chere nyama bebre. Ye buy and yentimi you suni nyina abonti but at least we tried our possible say the majority standard be maintain. Because me say ayana ade ba ko me ye chere me no so mantimi anya ne say me bonyom ne ebia babia ensem wo no and as anyum no nsem no
now
kasafa so the bia ya me try but me nyade ntimi omu a me ya na maka
ya na ye de ntimi so to be
because we text messages ne ba obi se metie wa ha obi se metie wa ha o person nipa no appreciate the say na o can say when we do text message
now mo bofu say bia bread your friend Paul the so on the back say
what you say until we share can't for messages see ba me so we na me pe all time we share ti o mo madi 25-30 and then the team panning penny for na me help penny be say what be office kese bi no what test ojo ja bi tie wo masa
o mbeba kwa no wa actually
so ko senchia no at the end of the day no akwa no kuma so say at the end of the day no senchia no enema wom certain me said and be pay o if we 2-3 months kwa na pay no nya den unnie certain na mo money ho but we were still enjoy ni okwan fa so ye den agi no what must say eri na ya adwuma no but ene no sika na bam say obia o radio so no majority na dwen is about money and at the end no be sika na beba I will say o please obi sir I will say o please obi I will say o please a politician be and as a businessman be and e ti ade bi even in sports crampo obi o host program etimi chia owners of companies more than 20 and send us form by your time you know obi a on-sponsor event
hey uboni din ba ku mienu pe program
advertising for the person and the commentary mu nyina obi timi jai
sorry mo free lines no studio line no e be be phone lines na mamo and hey the time is fast running it say run fast
because mami running up na me be tomu na jumadi no so
mo tomu
kofodi akudi na trouble ebo ne fen ededin
wo de woni sangwa
se ba kwa ba ho fen na Bosuo kofodi ababi a ho da ba kono no wo na mo kasembi na I think say na mo nya ye fair kakra to Paul Ademochiri e wo Paul ni KKD issues no radio no sanyame
is it because be a Paul Chirewade interna
no Paul Chirewade da or you be a
I think say you learned from him when you were mentioning.
No, I think say me born crofo be the baby and Tomiana Force.
But you mentioned Paul.
And they be man no from.
Oh, okay.
The late Charles Sam, Carto 4 near the. Oh yeah.
Let's hear your side.
Paul they be share about 2 times.
Yeah.
But you
relatively young. And because
me adman pa na obi oni be.
E be a slip of tongue.
Me adman, yeah be man no from me. Me adman pa but on chema there that. But me sua dey won the ho crampo sene. Empo ebi ma matena o mananso school because every day me sua na ade won ho. Paul only 100%. O nipa. Obetimi afom. Sometimes in say kwan no ye twa na say amfa wodie mu say kwan ne tene. Ebia o kan say bi na anya oda na wa hate no. But ye were journalists bi o Ghana. Me who some for come ho sem say what they are doing no is not good. But sometimes the poor babon na obi defend aban no ni yie the assembly to baby da because obi mpedi apo yinti no they start to look down on Paul. Yan sure obi say Captain Smart. Okay, te chef FIFA. Hwe a friend say.
But did you know what is say me come to chef FIFA?
Me who say any journalist bia a criticize Sankofo because almost say omo de omkoka won be ye wom. What you say? Eti o menema boni bi omo ye kro bi anya den enka o. Okay, te che de be flash here. Na mo brush na mo to. But Paul Antrobe na poetry. Poncha antroye.
No, we didn't say so. Chantro.
Poncha antroye. So nipa chantro dia. Na ne bone waye ne sen. Asembo wa ha o kan eye. Nanso nipa eti omaso se eyatemdidie. What must I say? KKD said something out of pettiness and emotional. You asembo ha asembo ne 20. But who can't just 14 or 15? You don't have the main factor, no? Man, year 20, no? What I say? Can you find out where risk? Wabogana chrono. Mibao, Mibisamo.
No. You have to land your points. Then we come in.
Exactly. Sometimes I see a friend and go and comment it home. So
I get you. But we risk casualty. Yeah.
I need the baby man come on here.
I get you.
And you know. Asamu akeke di be kan enya de bi esi enro ade o hoda daada
2017
from 2017 even 2014 2016 na no Kenneth Forata advised the government of Ghana,
which we said
what you say on some bonds. What you
we did say that, right?
Yeah. Okay. No can some no, but I said edu ba bia na mo ya chia no nka si so o sa so ye dey udwam
ya pesa also my own version, that's why you are here.
Kenneth Forata on impanifo bi and started data bank.
Yeah.
It got to a time when your interest in politics, Papa ni or resign from the bank. Because I feel you're full politics, and for that matter, to support 2014 or 2012. I thought to be corrected.
Time he resigned.
Yeah. Okay, full politics to support MPP, and I saw full politics, and also to support Nanado political ambition. Papa ni resigned from data bank. Near Odina de Kram Sefreno. Or so yes. What you say? Papa na kwa ye MPP member was bre party no financially ni time bibia na party na ba power. Na Kalusha Kasim say man panikufo enim say adokufo doctor and odine koto defense. And you say no opese amanfo bedwin say conflict of interest. No. In politics no, so we win position, there was some vital positions bia. Nipa o trust wom a wonu se sa kwa we de o shaha meda enya no bi beka because no bi beka no it will not bring anything on board in your governance but now we dream say we de o shaha meda no on are ne den o de ne to and penny force de onum to ene ye de ne to chinea no enya obi asa o member ntin what you say yan twa de mampani kufo de no de adokofo koto defense onum se defense de oda ha wa de wada e bia kufo de so nyansan mu no o dwene se aninua anasane wo faba ofuriata ninim de na ho brase na ho fama ene sene ogine di no trust no sikasem ntino o di no koto finance a emfa sikasem ho ha obi anye den emma na ban mu what you say
o say bia
da bi so bia wo ya dia utimi kase
okay
but unim se we dia okose wa e bia ebeboa
yeah
nipa ni mo nipa tiri
it's a projection
yeah we projecting that way say ayi mama padiko for the adokofo koto defense no nim say chinchina achi but onim no gidie say be yi what you say enti papa no ayadwuma no ne bank data bank o ma advise government 2014 2016 yes select no kan how many banks now Ghana o mo yes adwuma no o mo no.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? How many banks do you have?
They are like 9.
Opa he for 2012 to 2022 year wumi. National companies are on advising governments.
Nine banks.
Meba. Na kohwe. The same banks na bribia no. Omo ye den. Eyi om na select 4 5. We dey kohwe banks back.
9 banks. In total we have 9 banks.
9 banks no. One more na bribia omo ye den. Omo ye. Etikene frata. We resign from data bank and then was born people about power ne wafa ne papa ofase and the president and ne papa cousin and the president and then your national finance ministry from 2017 obia hu bibia boni bi wo hu say adeti de Kenneth Forata ko she 20 finance ministry and then asamaba I will be speaking out of ignorance, pettiness and emotions ya jatum say de kekeli nyankopon
why jojati
I'm being real.
Oh no, I'm not saying you are unreal.
Ghana for hwehwanim.
Even here you've said it.
I'm telling you. And then mimi gidi o mimu. Se me nwa KKD. Na se makonta. What's na se hu se asam ne baabi wo ho a na ko hia nkyeremu na ko wetimi kan ye
no ntina na me fi so the same mu no bre asama ye ka wa hai
Samuel Okudi a kan yi ebeto dwa say 100% false
then Samuel
Okudi o say wa GGT for no hwe me ukasem a me tie
no we didn't pick that ntina flashback
so oba bonte nsema kese be me nsa
waka you see
it's not false it's still news why jama UTV sometimes let's be real
that's why you got
let's be real
I mean need na wo kan no what jama UTV
that is the truth
but won't asem no
said
no but GTV wa Georgia GTV but wa Georgia yeah central for me ball for a case no we have to get it remember say
kasa who to keke the line bi
no
say be a false it means it has no element of truth in it.
Yes.
The KK declare about Samuel Okuno. We didn't even pick that story.
Yeah.
But the point is, Oka say waji contract for GTV in Samuel. That is the element of commitment.
Samuel Okuno
because name it be a reasons. Ntia.
Yes, false.
No. It is false. It is not false.
I didn't tell the man you're false.
No, it is not.
False is not. Say yes, me to way. Now Obi Koka say, oh, I judge about Worcester. I'm Pamaba Worcester. Obeto car. Meanwhile, Mama said me talk car. I false.
No, but were you in Worcester? Yes, you were in Worcester. So you could correct some parts.
It is not.
That's why I said.
Georgia, listen to correction too. No, but some parts is true. Georgia came to Worcester, which is true. You can't say everything is false. A part doesn't make the whole statement false. Your fallacy.
Yanka say UTV. Embo lot about. Assembly didn't say yaji every obi nsem e de amobi. What man is here? It's where media.
Okay, nti yaji na NJ. I say your time no yanya
me end me case. It's where here. E media. Mumbi no na mpe na me de ma no. Papa na me bi me de ma no. What you say? Am one no so abesi ende. Ana a brass self dey decide dey me de money bium because me no contract. Me no the contract dey. Abana wiye. And GTV ni NL contract no. Na nya say e de adjuma na che GTV so mfa wo. E contract da ho a abreni government
what are you talking about? Don't treat UTV and GTV the same. Don't put them on the same scale. I'm enjoying you to what you are saying. You are putting them on the same scale. What is
GTV on my
UTV? You want to tell me they are on the same scale?
GTV Kwame Despite.
So what?
So on my Nisika on my Nafa Ajumai for GTV.
Meba. Etienne Ghana institution be so ya nkoma GTV.
Private institutions are different.
If
Abina UTV ni audio.
Mummy enu nyina na me ko ha.
You are correct here point.
Makasa more than 1 hour.
I love the show for you. I love the show for you. But I know how we can't just allow you
talking about lots of things at the same time.
Of course.
So give me the chance. Let me flow. But listeners, no, and judge me say I'm wrong or not.
The point is we are talking about a lot of things at the same time. You are journalists. Because Paul Adomotri, you didn't even land. You've gone to NL.
Missing them. It's a summer KKD kind. Me say o can summer kese be say nine. It's a mood you make so they are making me imagine say.
Unza o can say air force. That's why I wanted you to.
Most educators. Most force.
KKD can say. KKD asem. O can say Abayin TV station. Abayin TV station. Na waji contract. Na they come private station. And then Sami Babonte no be chirichiri mu say.
Na Sami chirichiri mu no tin say.
I say it is true, but the thing is, at the end of GTV for Nkwadia, no, say he wants to spread it across.
Yeah.
Right? Spread it across so that Obia Subenyabi.
Friend says, Sammy, I can't a communication between Ono and the director of GTV, GBC. Utie. So, as a penny, I would let you make one, that's general of GBC. Yeah, sure, let us say a contract so until now we have to sit down blah and see how we go about the renewal of the contract. Now 3 months one year the one responding post on saka letter no one show any seriousness. Now contract no ebraso na see a German different or papa say papa Christian or panicho.
No, but my point
papa Christian but why what can be kind of say as a contract no e wo GTV for nsem na yaji
but there again let's look at
200,000 every month. Send the panic trust Branianka contract once them. No one show any seriousness on 2020.
There again. No. There again. Wajoja, hold on. Let me pick you on your own word. GTV, it's Ghana's. Let me pick you on your own words.
Competition. I have big about government institutions again.
No,
can
I finish my point? You will be part of the competition.
That even tells me that no, on him say somewhere I work on. So what's now? So we analysis no crano. Egu aban na nimu ase.
Aban no. Ghana for na adwen boni yemfa ahokeka nya badwuma. Officer, saka GTV director no. Enka GTV ani dia. Enka sami ekuchiro no no.
So GTV okay, quick question. GTV ahodia.
So who Ghana for su
GTV ahodia. Abai na edi me mesi osem na GTV director.
Akufado ntimi kwankwa GTV director juma ma no.
I'll miss it. Hold on. We may be sorry.
Oh, you're incompetent. Oh, you're serious.
No.
So we should sack him.
Anya Samuel Kwajuma. Samuel Kwajuma said, and the
Ghana with this accession.
Wajoja. Ibisaba kope.
Wajoja.
Kwa bane sanu. Anya bane sanu. And yeah, Ghana for the Samuel Juma.
Ghana for the.
Because GTV director no. Senka only GTV as in the private company. Kabra Sami Chong.
But who can catch him? The government can catch him. Another issue.
Another issue. You can't blame Samuel on that. You can't blame Samuel on that.
Where your point?
Mama, Master Mukramika, I basa. You don't allow me to flow. You don't allow me to flow.
Make a point now, Bam.
The way I said, a friend is saying, Poladimochi.
But you didn't change anything. You didn't change anything.
I said, Poladimochi, it's new, be say. We are ace journalists. We are ace journalists. What's it? Assembly one from Amua, and I already be go into details, not find the reason. Me no kase me say me jido makom say KKD and some kind
of we are not here. And me jido makom me say KKD you want to control that? No, some work as I so be interject.
Me not here. Yes, I brought for discussions. Host 20 min punchy be bio be back. You have to allow me to fly.
What do you mean?
3 minutes.
I go friends Piers Morgan.
Make money.
Go ask Piers Morgan.
Make money be.
I have to ask you questions.
If I'm saying something I what I believe, you can't tell him
no. Make us say correct.
Yes, so allow me to.
We are talking about facts because we are
I'm not going to my house me be can your work.
No.
Me house me be can
listen. So your opinion never back to
because you also speaking your opinion.
No. What's say?
Why should you believe KKD but you don't believe what
no, listen to me. You see, you are just making throwing tantrums.
What he said was below the belt and blah blah.
See, KKD they are kind. I said more kind. Was it
one man
hold on. Nyami anam kasa bresi here.
Yeah, but and
I text you that.
Madane tell from Matako.
Kasa ankebi na so ye man ye discuss. Na wa kasa.
Discussion just bra na betwam so. No, Bibisa say maybe ani ampa na nkomo nya the back. I don't just so.
No, yes,
so one says determine yes or no. Because have you stopped being gay? Because have you stopped being gay? Yes or no?
Minya gay.
Yes or no? Have you stopped being gay?
No, because minya gay.
I mean, why will I say have you stopped being gay?
Unless say you say me gay.
It's about so because have you stopped being gay? Not because say no.
It means
you think you've answered right.
And because say minya gay, it mean can yes or no? Because minya gay. The fact I want to
say no. Okay, say have you stopped? Because say have you stopped being gay? Not because say no. To him, you are still gay.
Wajoja T.
You are still gay. No, every person man. Okay. Yes or no?
Mami make it.
Okay, mami, never so say yes or no. But not every question demands yes or no.
No. You are doing your critique. I gave you the platform.
Manucho and the woman
I gave you the platform. I gave you. Listen.
Say me do obi atam a what correct me.
Distortion of fact.
But anytime you come in to challenge something I don't agree.
This is the thing. Meba. Medumu mic meba. Let me say this. Me and me say brandi ni nkomo. Uba ye no what can send bebre. You see you said about meba what you started with KKD any Paul Adumochre say KKD in sama o kan ye no. Paul Adumochre ebe correct no. Thank you. It which means the KKD kan no. O say onu nya adwene. It was enne watenase awadwene obenu no.
Make us open no. Me see one mind me see me gidi now stop one mind.
Also gidi say.
Me gidi say who say Assassin he should have said something new and something before from always a one can ye.
Tio say asama
o radio so na ebi wiesika na dachi yakase obi papa mbobra ni papa ni wofa PV oben S37 Rollins ni papa ni wofa PV oben ebe wulu no saga na japade no we are Ghana japade sometimes you have to put ourselves in people's shoes no for the
so are you telling
me yes PV oben spend
Wajoja
and the Ferrata ebe the finance minister now but not TV so and they be wiesika
nobody has a problem no
Joe Frota are you a friend saying can Frota resign from Data Bank Data Bank also ye juma so try na work ska
now the one year contract am by what are you talking about
some kind of maker it be be kabia na oba interject then community media
no we were talking about conflict of interest I want you to me say this integrity point na ye ma
unyaneme na be governor na say Senate Worcester na say friends and for share mu na say be ma contract ama ma bo bibi hu da ro borough ha na say county ha man na say wo po minimum say we competent obetimi aboda ro me do shemu a na wo yadwuma wi achi usika krono be na wabo.
You see that is the point you are making a mistake.
Krono be na wabo
we there now here can totally different.
What different about
go and borrow and the more we borrow the more they make money.
Tie can Ferrata
at your discretion
can Ferrata
discretion na commercial
tie Ghana here sika bia na Ken akasi yanko bobisia
o buy bonds saying
me ba
so two bonds saying
ba Ghana here sika dia hwe ana Ken dey ne corner do say Ghana nko bobisia because obenya faso me ba how many
you say o ya so
that one man kasa o ma asa ni entimi nsi that bia bia make bia na bebo nko ni entimi ni it should be argument between you and I allow me to flow
I
heard you said you were flowing. So I'm 10 minutes. My 10 minutes. I'm in flow. We are
change any of our narratives
because
I wish you could play Paul's voice. So I said we change the constitution. If the guy
come, no, yeah, 20 pounds. Asamba kwa mwana
ya Kenya bia na mekai say
Can on from Ghana mbrabia on from Ghana mbrabia
so where is the conflict of interest it's na hale ya ka say
can say we wie sika o say we wie sika sika na we wie na wo hefa say can Ferrata mo kura no from Ghana mbrabia sika na we wie na wo he ehon na man who say keke that small can baby he spoke out of emotions without facts what you say onu ni nyina so bia hwe ababia ba obenya obi oba abrani mu a obenya contract bi aye anya sika etua neka onwie sika ye ebia ni relationship with the president na man ni nya sa contract no ye ka no ho asem a e fact
hwe onim bibi
e ka what my onim ka say a Georgia adenu no po a Georgia be ye president a enso so po enya contract bia o Ghana ye de Ghana constitution ni amend na be yi na ye ya afa parliament appointment committee name vetting committee na contract waje Kano Ferrata tum no mo say Kano Ferrata relate Akufo-Addo no mo say Kano Ferrata no or former president of Data Bank what you say no mo say banks na advise president ewo borrowing ho no from 2012 no be anyi pay Kano Ferrata advise former president Mahama 2014 2016 one anyi pay and na can be minister ntinu pay no yasesa no yetua Data Bank kese as in other banks no and Data Bank when they advise president on the bond there were about 4 or 5 banks it o mo kan do mo nya Ghana for and I said Kano Ferrata enuane Akufo-Addo ntinu ono de o wia Ghana sika adwuma why the former company aye agi aketua anya ne company po ne former company agi aketua to say other banks na almost advise president libin so I don't see anything wrong with it unless ya mra say unua be the president ntimi nji aban contract bia until then no nobody can fault Kano Ferrata on wie sika bia so say basa na we wie sika na evidence wa ya nyina be kasa tia no
okay
no menene nya fan kra never be
fire on the
me defend no but no uta kwadua no yin America 2017 2018 2019 obi an kan samboni san fa kanufra town and we are say adin ma how about no obi a fabronya ho we crackers KKD or your ex journalist but he only be about politics only be about governance or kasa out of motions and pettiness.
So from what you are saying, nobody should criticize in Ghana.
Obi be criticizing obi kan ye mu a opa fensen bebre bra 1 pp enya me no nyina betena haka. Yeah,
but Fred, I don't go and Kenya. Fred, I don't go and have been saying the same things all over.
I don't go. Yemetenase. I bet this was so for the advice president on Bosuo.
No, so what they are saying to you also don't know anything.
Oh no, na TV so na all the day. As a nyesem ya nieka. Obi on.
Georgia. Your time over my main message is kakra. Okay, Scott Safo the message aba. Scott Safo say, "Oh, Georgia, how do you defend taking business from a government institution to a how do you defend taking business from a government institution to a private business if you really love your country and not just a party fanatic? I know there are things that the government can be congratulated in pursuing. However, there are so many conflict of interest issues that are being overlooked by the government, and we need to ask and correct them. Upon what measures was Edu Buahe's company selected to advise the company on bonds for a company that had only 1,000 CD market capitalization? Lord have mercy. So that
the whole topic
of it. I don't talk about it.
No, okay. But those are the ones that don't go Senko as we saying.
Yeah.
I don't believe it and I don't know. So I don't
Nana Kofi Abeka say,
if you listen, he was evasive. And the whole interview, I say, what are they saying? I only started with 1,000. I mean, we have all listened to them. He didn't. Or to two rhetoric say, you know, I can 1,000 the other day. He says, you know, so I call registrar general. You started with 1,000. That's what you should. You see, it's a whole complex way. Yeah.
Started more with 1,000. That
kind of job you can start with 1,000.
And I make kind of say, Obi company that being with
2017, just when they came to power.
I object to some 40,000 BA.
Yeah, I'm so okay. Say
Obi in 2017, minimum embedded will be a company money mature. It's me qualify for such job. Some person will be in 2017. Na ni years so DD contract and unqualified wrong.
That's what the opposition is also speaking. You don't listen.
Say, hey, Opo National, Kim Kalusha, Manucho Magandi, where have you guys been? I miss you all too much. Welcome back. Nana Kofi Abeka Yenso Yedase okay, couple of messages. A couple of messages now. Kwabna Kosovo say Opo, I am a staunch Arsenal fan as well. But trust me, the standards of the EPL is at least winning 4 out of the top 6 teams. Bear in mind, it's been a while. Arsenal made a good spot in the top 4, meaning they should work extra to cement a spot in the top 4, which to me should be the target for the season. Kwabna Kosovo, I can assure you, say Arsenal will be in the top 4 this season. Opo Jombodu lost due to arrogance. Same thing is going to happen in 2024. Arrogance, Yentio syndrome, is going to send them back to where they belong to. And that is opposition. T-Rex, Opo National, always looking young. Bro, you're really taking good care of yourself. Hey, T, we are trying. T-Rex, the message be by for Georgia. I'll say best commentator. Message is nearby. I don't know why. Mami Fosuya say, welcome back, Unity Radio. Happy to see you. I'm live at Opo National. Royal BBC, we are back. Glory be to God. Amen. My honorable blessed ones, you are the best, and I will always take this opportunity to thank each and everyone for your good wishes as well. And then Yaya say, I'm watching from Ghana. Wenchinchra, we are happy to see you people back live on air. Liverpool is going to bounce back. Liverpool now the Liverpool they say Liverpool playing say some Cambodian Kwakushu say I just didn't drop. Oh, okay, I think I read that one. I think I read that one. John Opon Yabua, Reverend Joy. I say welcome back. Great work done. Greetings to you, Opo, and your panelists. I know na Methodist, Sofo Penia or da Wesley Methodist, Ghana Methodist. Yeah, I know na da no Yeah.
Okay.
Reverend Joy. So crowd Methodist ni.
Yeah.
But his own class, sorry. Yeah, ready.
Universal. Go Universal now.
Alice, yeah, Mami Alice Kwasi, great. We are now happy to hear from you. Greetings to everyone. Opo National Yajoso. Or say, Opo, I beg, which division is Aguna Swedru All Blacks playing now? Manuchu, where they say you come team to check Mami here.
I'm not sure they are not even Division 1.
Yeah, part is Opo National. Greetings to you and your panel. I'm glad you guys are back. Yeah, part yeah, that's Joe Konzi from Qatar. I say Africa, we are not qualified for democracy. We must stop. Period. I know they say yeah. Scott Safo, I say great to see you all. I'm still mourning. Okay, I think I read that one. Samuel Lamtesopo, greetings to everyone, including disappointed Nanado and his vice. It's good you guys are back. Eric Kwacho, he say good morning, Kalusha Manuchu, Makanwe. I don't know if I send the Chelsea guy. No. The Chelsea guy.
I think you read all young.
No, I feel that's a bimu baby. Mamiaba di say nyai. Mamiaba message ni kusi. I feel the menya. Mamiaba from Pantai Government Hospital Accra. Mamiaba says the country we live in, everyone sells goods at any price they want. Lawlessness is on the high. Market women are charging prices of goods anyhow they want it. Kwame Obeng, our tree. Greetings to you guys. Nucho, how are you doing? Frank Boateng, hey, my classmate back in the days, Manukri. Okay. My brother, I enjoyed the program. Thanks, Frank. Thank you so much. Ken Fredericks, your challenge for our Germany. I think let's move on now. Yeah, Kwabreja Podi and Nanamo also. Now you phone lines now. Hey, Manuchu. You phone lines and I got 15 minutes now, but you never come back. Honorable Benjamin Kofi will be at the studio. Yeah, the Kwabreja Podi and
exactly. Maybe.
What's your take? Into Monya Kakana came in phone lines in Kaka. So, yes, my pet Kakabia.
Oh, yeah. I think
okay, MBA phone lines now.
Yeah, one for film.
Kasa into the Kasa.
Yeah, I think I like the Georgia angle. I mean, and for me, where I think it was a bit unfair to say, we said them in passing. We also said them in passing. 2014, they've been there, blah, 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 and they are very good. But see, when it comes to issues of conflict of interest, it's more of a moral issue than a law issue. And I don't think that from 2017, most Ghanaians have been speaking about this thing. Said the whole idea said we're resigning, you know. You see, I've listened to people of even repute. I come and say Wadebi, and I know what George and Swatna actually. If you're recusing yourself, say Ebia, we call as a jury. Now say there's an issue.
Exactly.
So I've even heard people saying that when it comes to deciding on a transaction advisor or recusing him because he knows he has a personal interest with data bank, he can run while resigning. You see, sometimes let me just say, you can be a very good referee. Ghana against Nigeria, we are Ghanaian. We will not put you at the center. You can be very professional, but your emotions or sentiments will always take a better part of you. You see, that is where, and where I agree is that people can be decided to be false to the book. Book and they say they are transaction advisors. They've been there from 2014 or 2012. They still qualify to be part of the whole team. But it doesn't also exonerate, say, OBL to me raise a whole topic that from 2017, it has only been data bank. You see, where people get a bit worried that people don't want us to talk about. From 2017, no other company has been given the opportunity to be transaction advisors, save data bank. They've been trying to even 15 in a year 9, in a year 3. Still, it's ended at the doorstep of data bank, and they've made this amount of money, 159, almost 160 million Ghana cedis. Since that time, people people can raise questions as to saying there will be a junior there. No, I don't subscribe to this, and I don't think that we went into the realms of saying they are thieves or they are this. But we have issue with the fact that we're building capacity building. Yeah, building capacity. I even raised the question about government and state. Government put people in state position. If the people are not working well, we need the government to remove them.
Manucho Mami has a line out to ma. I think we're having some problem with the Bluetooth connecting. Okay, your beautiful lines now. Uber to me after 508-304-9394. 508-304-9394. Unfortunately, like we said, we couldn't follow our time. Yeah, to me and dear breast when more fine change. Yami had much now. We promise you better try now. Yeah, DM breast so now. Yeah, to me. I understand yes, no. Merging of calls will be possible so that we can pick as many calls as possible. It's 508 508-304-9394. 508-304-9394. I think I have some people on the line. Oluma, I want to say.
Opponent, sir.
Yes, sir. Me tonka loud and clear. Me ba hold on, my me say to me aside will be for aka ho amamwana. Ye magic course no as many as possible so that we can take some of you now. Much imagine. Yeah, Oluma, you are the first caller. Oh my goodness, and never hear of your I think the merge can take up to 5 calls at a time. And so far we have 4 people on the line. Oluma, shall say, I want to say. Eradini adini ya wedding pa minua.
We the mama ya femo papa.
Ya kase papa kase na just mafia papa.
My femo papa. Mama fa kwa ya so afemi papa Mr. Danso of that auto repairs. Menim say o ti. That's na godfather ya chama kodwa go chama 1 opo. When you program la sele papa no njave show. Bamenda na se na yankopon usira bebe o bia no opo bamesi America for ina ndarium dey opo minia otiwa no kasa MPP ni ayi de Georgia on
Georgia
o kasa no Georgia o kasa no prezi Paula Dumotre ne mo bo keke di achi unsa Ghana ye nya atom hypocrisy any double standard any kum Ghana for. And they are Ghana, you won't Kofua, or more person betty, don't know who you Captain Smart wants them cry. Never more person would take your friends say, Paula Dumotre. Thousand I won't Kofua, Muslim person betty, Paula Dumotre cry. The we all make or more person would take Captain Smart. It's in the best favor, we are okay. You will Ghana now, 80 million Koka will become. Upon you politics can come on the Pakrono. Ghana in our president Paro. Branchen about so my especially the vice president. Emma Branchen 200 million. When you are taxing me, as some power from 40 more than 200 million the man. Obi friend man foreign stuff in chest set. Sika Branchen near hotel didn't quote Namani Kodi. Papaya or yes, so be 80 million. I can't come. But your situation, Togo Fede. But yet, no, you're Council of Elders member. When you get guys that 3 something billion, a man no busa this way, Jessica, or small about some yano, or money when they done quite also ale. Men some no, allowance baby, Mutianica. A challenge I mean, free one most I come to carry a mamma. Move from war money, Chatham did Togo Fed Organa. Paula Dumotre or your credible will be honest, none of videos, so ending be a friend saying. Togo Fed attempt. Ni wa se wo Paula Dumotre wo be ware Togo Fed de ne car e ma wo woni le tia university school fees e ma wo bra na okoye law. But you know we feel because of one only sika ya de man na wo mo fa ye o mani ye no mo didi na tem. Keke dia sa me no ka ye bone. Eye finance minister ni deputy finance minister o mo bank mi olu e la bursie bia o my Ghana be piano o mo share so. And the finance minister one day was one year katia. Nasa wonu ndia katwali ya kwaje sika ya kwaje busa wa brocheba Ghana na busa ya kwaje no 9% e wa sa busa ni mo opo beja katia. Ya kwaje busa $3 billion near the ba na $3 billion no a friend say finance minister e wo 9% and obeja katia de.
Okay, Oluma and time
now cat obi a hypocrite and obi a the I am women for politics and things. Now you can and the power, the spirit of power Ghana and the spirit for your and what every before our calling for the sack of finance minister and then this form.
Okay, that's it. Your time you better news here. You better news here. Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much. Ofadusi poku free usta. Ofadusi apom design.
Nyamia do po na mo se.
Konfa ko ya hoye nyakopa doru ma ya samba.
Nyamia se nyamia se mababa mi twaitia na me masema me ko abaso ni se ma yade. Na normal na de tugwa wo phone no matra ni mi nyina e adwuma. Enti mo be pon a na mo siso bi.
Ye di tie no na wo kana.
De tie o phone so no.
Ni mi no nyina ye adwuma.
Matra ni nyina e adwuma. Enti na pese ni bon abaso se mo be pon a assignment mo be pon kra na Monsanya na so na obi wo ha se na edai wotie Why?
Mati offer. Mati. Offer that's it. Offer, go ahead and make your point. Offer where we? And one Africa. Oh, okay. Maybe what number here? 4286. Worcester number 774. Trasuma me hoya.
Hello. Unia
no.
I'm not my dad. I'm not to say my back. You're very good pa. Na Mechia Worcester for near Bedford na. Na tete woman near Fred. And ne on my kai sorry say make up. You we Prince. I mean funny crazy.
Ordeno Bema ba.
Yes.
No, Uso Ordeno, yeah. Ampa waka me pa nyame funny crazy. Ya no na a Jamaica last time kono so afre. He was one of our staunch callers. May he so rest in perfect peace.
Yes. Na near beto banana mo say mama ede wa bon.
Amuna na say mama bon. Amuna na say
again MP before. Na donate the vice president here. Bomb. Unya no anu ote eyi o kasa say Samuel Uku GBC there no. Aso kwan mo hu say wo ma bon papa. A president no na command.
Yeah, no ka mama nka.
And I appointing him.
Yeah, it is a Samuel Uku. I realize he said Bibi Nko yes. Samuel Uku can advise the president to kick the director out because and I just say Abansika Kure soon say Bana Usi Ho Kwan and I just say private sponsorship na you are not efficient, so you have to go for Ghana to make more money.
Opo Mame Kasa, Misro. GBC under which minister Minister Benson
What's it?
GBC as a minister bear.
Major Sabaya Esla. Esla, say Minister for Communication, Esla Usu.
Nese omun ni madie no omun money ya. Ku kraso ani kura nim sasem we. Se wo GBC, wo dia letter command no onya. Wo mo minister na mane. Na minister also dia ko president ro no mo yinedi. Ana we so mama na point no. But we say me tese mo first so aka say disappointed na na do ne vice. Say dollar na wa infa. Apart from na so so invested them at all. Ye da ma system aba, they are ready. They say you go get the tax wo mo papa. Wo mo bomb.
Unya no yada say. Unya yada say. Mo be for front to us. Me ba cho number na Ghana number 3909 hwan ya.
Bema ba Nana Boamani.
Hey, Nana Ojambo ama. Pimsai TV all the way. Obuase.
Oh, baby. What's up, Unity Radio. What's up? Unity Radio. What's up?
And I be last call at time. I know the mo fan check callers ni na mesramo. 6 na ball Ghana. I say kofa news ni bremo. Inti Nana Ojambo last call after. Ochina esramo. You promise me say you be lines next. Yes sir.
Mamentia Anochi Trading, Anochi Coastal, Namentia, Carito, Maricho, Niaminia, Nanake, Papa, Nana Bagana, ever share me. Missy Many, oh, McDonald's,
or catch me.
Oh, Mamma Niagi, Mania Fona make us on Netflix and Nake. Opo, and I may tell it up my exercise in another Danko for the open letter. P.O. Boss. Then about Kufiwa PO Boss 21 maybe it 5th September 2022 His Excellency neutrality ya bro say omampani Ghana full Ghana fonia bro omampani adia yewura omampani dada kofo be no omampani so be ubetimi aye na waye soso na wa pontis no amwani mu yegu aso omampani kofo every time onu se we are ponti na wan toto ne wan hwe grassroots a obare safo papa de na wutam de utimi safo amma yewura finance minister o tele to so masabe ne manyina agency pe e wa ameriko omampani jodi na me gidi se ne wuyi mama ye adwunu wu se omo pe fa bera se pono e bia no omo wo manso twi bi and people are the party local position company and young sama ni adwene sama wa enyi and young ma it is all adwene sa so wadwene na toto ne ma na mpanifo no the party yet to make it break the and 20 people so ye ye grassroots they say Ghana force am a demonstration akosoma tamale ever since am any free you who set a 3 month to demonstration order am a film tamale only demonstration and the papa o yamon so ade na ekoso no wa politics can be chiro mo no mama come di amanfo come die papa e come die etubu tutu ne ma yi emfamwa na ade na ekole die de wo ye nya ye kan se Russia Ukraine war na Ghana fo ne ye kra bomb ma Ukraine Russia fo o ma covid kunkum mo no ne ne Ghana fo ane ye fu daka kusi wo mo sika wo ma mo ye tiska so ade ne ye ti so say maka man fancy ya na komo ya.
Okay, yada CP Nana Ojamboama from Obuasi Pimside TV. Mr. Mo, calls no. Unfortunately, you better the calls no because it's almost 2 o'clock. Why don't you quick one? Manicho, my final word now. You have fan news no to us because I'm on from fan news. You have fan news from Peace Mom. Yes, sir.
It's your phone such a margin. Or margin, no. Yes, we are here. We are trying. The letter that we know the facts and the kick boom. Now also Papa who can say be defended Palad Moche. But also obo presenters bi ono so aso also pedia omo ye no me nso de enom se me pedia Paul eye no oba be chirechiremu ama yeti ne me biase ni wayi hypocrisy na frem because sometimes there be opportunity they want to exhibit hypocrisy in their hearts and omo exhibit it but as some na adoso na abobobobo ntimi kan na bom kakra meka me de be nipa bi a opese o criticize aban come up with facts men here's any propaganda na nkofo kekani bi enkogina TV bi so nkogu ho animase because wagidin okasa ebeti nti okasa ebeti asem no anam se amanfo giwudi nti no matie ne tra enso na no kura bi e mu awanya den wanka eno na mame because KK di sem no kan e bu ho a entwa yi odi oyaw ne yesi ne kasa na fact ni baabi. That's my point.
Okay.
Na asem no kan baabi ho a etosom e wo se ye fa aba wo mu ne di asem ba wo kan wan kan ya na de wo enye papa na akokata de papa na so. That's my point.
Okay. Kalusha Ken.
Opo.
Yes sir.
Sorry sukwana. Esema na e kanu. Na ye nka se Kenofo ata onye competent o. Ba na ye
conflict of interest. That was our focal point.
Na ye kan wasem say say we are competent because of minor corruption woman nti. So on madwuma ye kwa na unua president a Ghana for ahochira omo no. Omaka say ofori ebi adwuma ne de onim ye but enye ha. Nti that's why I can say na ado on so ni nua no o finance minister onim ska nkotabu ba be body ko share ne de any nkofo so always o advice no and e ka wasem ne nka so competent o ye by conflict of interest no amanfo nje ye nkofo ya to abana mo nkra ye nje o mundi because corruption na ado kroye o ma corruption ado kro de o de wu nua san kokoye finance minister no san ba ye advisor ye ko jilo na only time will tell.
Only time will tell. Kalu, no. Manu, also the saying.
Yeah, I think like you said, other topics will be discussed tomorrow. But I think
Ochina, you want to achieve for him say Honorable Benjamin Kufiaya is on vacation, former Upper East, former Upper Densha West NPP. He's on vacation. He's availed himself, so we are sure to have him here tomorrow to augment our discussions and the program. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You see, but it's a fact that Ghana, we've borrowed more in this republic for the government than all other way governments. Yeah, the boom are fine because the economy is growing. It be on chroma time and to say but the facts are facts. Yeah. Say you borrow more than expected. And it's a fact that this economic management team, we know the very things that Baumia spoke against are the things we are seeing. Maybe he didn't know as good as. Sometimes I want him to talk because
maybe too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up, your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF, and the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the ankle will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said. But I think, unfortunately, the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth, even when it hits them in the face. Yeah.
True. Thank you about that.
Yeah, Baumia, when Mahama was in power, now criticize about IMF sell now, Mahama Beka so boa, and ya buying Beka so boa, no oka say, a buy wino, then time Mahama bino, oh, hit you omo face with no cranocra, omo reluctant to omo jin to say no cra. Is it?
Yeah, and tell your friend the fourth win estate and the fourth realm of estate. Yeah, but discussing. I mean, you can have people always have issue. What Paul Ademoche does beautifully is that he tries to compare, then he neutralizes it. I don't think that he does any extraordinary education, because in the past 9 years, people decided to change. Because Obama also say maybe the affairs and co were there before near the end. That means you are trying to equalize. We equalize you are not okay. So people trying to say are hypocrites. It's a fact you borrowed more. It's a fact that Data Bank has gained over almost 160 million Ghana cedis because since MP
through advising Ghana to borrow.
Exactly, and it looks like they are the only ones doing that job now. Yeah, I didn't call them maybe because they are the most competent. Yeah. But they win.
Yeah.
Let them just say we can. But they win.
Kasa.
But they win all the time. You see, maybe because before you do some of these shows, let's see some voices, my banana kowani aboni na say interviews sometimes 15, but you are fat 3. Then they win. Data Bank has been winning almost 99% of the time.
Yeah.
Unless you know other banks, then you tell where's where we need be when we need way. Maybe because they are competent, nobody has problem.
Initially, you were even saying some your company make us a conflict of interest. My focal point was the fact that conflict of interest.
We mentioned all these things, but at the end of the day, we are still agreeing in principle that for nation building, sometimes it's very difficult. Conflict of interest, defining way, but to be Benoit, it's always dangerous. Making some of these major decisions.
Now the jury are somewhere even.
Exactly, recusing yourself.
Yeah. And I agree with him. And it's the same. I think that me a brass to say. So when I'm going to be a president, and as only have political ambition to become president, stay out of politics. Because any people who are only national politics are fit more frasia, more money. In Tiano, you be a politician, as I said, or play role beyond my moon.
George, I wish you used to listen to her, because I remember very well.
Georgia is always welcome on the show via phone or anything. Yeah, T-Rex. Georgia so ciao. Manu, Yankofa news no. We have more time. Okay.
When he said I will not practice family and friends, I said here that it's a word statement is made because he didn't speak well. If he comes to admit some of these things,
it's something that Captain Smart Tabo on the show.
Exactly. But that's here I said on one point our video be say. So Akufo-Addo video be saying dollar name moving. He say if they will be truthful and some mobile number per Ghana for chow. It's now 10 cities. You see. No,
but we are not here to defend bad things.
No, we are not saying defend.
We are not starting the show. We are ending the show. These were just the summary points.
You say you should come to beg.
Go for news. No, tell better us. Everybody the church. Any move share. We share 4 more months to me and friend. Do not months to me and friend in a month fan chair. But my main cow say master down so Dan auto repairs. Boy Juma. Mesro. So car no ya Arabia umu Fabreno 61 Fremont Street. Can no 45. Say about 61. Still the same building. No, but they say no Kotreho 61 Fremont Street. Dan auto repairs. Obesi amount me pacho so you be a uwo pain say tipaye sasabro okon obi da sorry I say madam kon so okon yesum here o muscles na 2 times this I want you na intimi back to where it's supposed to be. Flexibility lack ukotodwe utrans ya untumi sorry usisi waist pains sexual weakness oba why surgery recovery ni nkoye pain na wonamu na no den me pacho me kan for Dr. Kwabi scientific care the amount Dr. Kwabi igbo adwuma or 371 Pleasant Street, 371 Pleasant Street, Worcester MA 01609. Brand Tebi call Ghana. Make we na me die wie. Oko chele ya manu. Oba na hu se na hu abubum pomponya. Oh, te sense we share gu na ho no. Ana one girl bi ye adwuma waso a hospital amana durade ne nko e na girl na ka chen say o me ne one doctor bi na ye adwuma scientific doctor nti say o pa me recommend na ma ifie die bi ni ade e na say okay o recommend doctor kwa bi ma no e na Dr. Kwabi ko abrante ni fie no kohwe na ade na asisi ne na say papa ye kru e na owonku bi ye fa no enti Dr. Kwabi wonku bi ye fa no sankofa cream ti o bandage abrante ne nan e na odi bi efa ho ko ni bi fefa so kama ma no e na ochikire bandage ma no na okodai okofi anaju 2 am e na abrante ne frɛ no o frɛ no phone so ajoje wo kam adaya osene nan na fe de pain no ntumi mpobiam ti osre Dr. Kwabi se Dr. Kwabi mra meden emesane bandage no 2 am
afre na helio
eye ne yamo na Dr. Kwabi koe ti Dr. Kwabi koe no oye se osane ade no osane na ade bi efrato e ma toma e bo masene baako fita na osane another one mienu eno ye tuntum se bis se onim se sa na na minjini we enye se okachire me I went there to see me akon ade no wa chechire ye toma se abrante no call Ghana
bibi o baby
abrante no call Ghana now onim se manucho you know I saw this thing when I was young in Ochirkum ajeteli eba konfo obin e o me Ochirkum ordinano ne bo ne nine panier 3 panier 3 and ye dia homa tuntum a chechire. But yeah, let me feel say those things, Master Dr. Kwabi abrante ne nine no, matoma ahuni black and white beats 2 and we free nine. Or Sunday I didn't feel to we are pain o day o. Enti anano ka say oba radio so be 2 for say e Ghana.
Yes so fa heni ni agro.
Ye hwe.
Say na the beats di agro no.
What do Kwaku from ball.
Ompa heni o ho.
Eric say na some kasa chere ma.
Na me dey benyam.
Eric kwache ohene e na some kasa chere no. Because Eric ni ahwene de.
Ahene de ye.
Ahene Eric ni ahwene.
Benya ahene bi ade so.
We nwaka.
Eric ni ahwene. Chama. Eti won hwe ye. Oh eti mi so go through pain bia. Some pains are not natural. E bi nye normal. Yeah, be o dey free. Fred Dr. Kwabi 774 386 5640 774 386 5640 alata ni abrante bia me ko hu ni mfoni masa abrante ne sede na ye no ntimi fa ne sangu ne ho da bia ne sai sei da bia ye de bandage hospital ni ade wa ya ontimi ene Dr. Kwabi nti krache ne sangu ne
to we attention
ene ma wi ase mesi nyankopon che before the bad ene ye se batakari nti ye hu kramo papa but the real ones are there eti ene Dr. Kwabi nkasa 774 386 5640 774 386 5640 ofrena obebo abusia a Pleasant Street in medical car 371 Worcester haya yeah oh, okay. 371 so we da bruche de pa wo haya oye sankofa cream no ye na 2005 no sanko ne ba na bo adwuma we adwuma bre na pese a relax your muscles na to me day ya ni nyina benya bi ato sankofa cream no freno 774-386-5640 371 Pleasant Street or the Oko Dr. Kwabi ho a obebo pain bia wonamu de hwehwe na kira kwa wonu bia wonya stroke na a mild one and fane kono ho obebo ano okay uti Manucho Magandi Gaucho Margarita La Molina Mempemi Wasam Worcester Massachusetts enka ena uti king of radio King Kalusha and so enka our big brother from Yankee Town New York Georgia formerly of Oman say na Oman FM Oman FM and so ena obabesra no our Georgia or New York until from time to time ye no be di dwumadi na ye nyina ya boa pushi the agenda Ghana becoming better Eric Kwache ohene wo opeso o chese oye onu na ye oye virtual producer ba wanye hu wa she che no abegya wanye hu master danso Unity Radio team ni nyina yeda wase de waya ma nyina wasa bre lunch ska master danso manu chomo de omo de asho mo botom omo on display ba me dem display mo bia ho. God richly bless you until we meet again tomorrow. We are back and back for good and going to do better things than even we did before because obabia so call a step further than you did. Nyame show mo nyina for listening to us. Mo amontu mi amfra mo fra ya mantu mi amfa mo course no fa chen adom de adumi ya ochena be sani mo hia. The name still remains Noah Opoku Jemfi. Better still you can call me Opo National. I'm your humble host See you tomorrow. We are out.
Ghana for to stand for Ken for Riata no dia to be man who do ni na enim say